entertained. Is this not why you are here?
Greetings to everyone watching live on YouTube and everyone watching after the fact. And greetings to everyone watching on Facebook live and everyone watching after the fact. This is Larry Williams, OAW Commander in Chief. Shout out to the faithful and salute to the patrons. I am here to bring you all my monthly Q&A. That's right. It's that time of the month again. It is the April Q&A. So give me a sec. Let me get adjusted real quick. How's everybody doing tonight? I see we already have plenty of people in the stream so far. So welcome everybody. I am just checking for some technical things because I had a little technical snafu right before I started. And of course, you know, Facebook, they're like, oh, you have to start within the first 10 minutes or we will cancel your stream and all that nonsense. Whatever. What's happening, people? How is everybody hanging tonight? What's going on? All right. So yeah, let's just go ahead and let's get started. Let's just jump into it. So everybody, welcome to the April 2020 Q&A, appropriately titled the Super Chat Sweepstakes. All right. So let me tell you all what the Super Chat Sweepstakes is going to be about. So all right. So yeah, let me tell you all what the Super Chat Sweepstakes is going to be all about. So for those of you all who have checked out this week's live streams, that's the Hunter x Hunter anime review and the Last Samurai movie review. I was mentioning that I wanted to do some Super Chat goals, right? First it started with just one, and then I was like, oh man, but we could do multiple, this, that, and the other. Then I came up with some crazy ideas, and it was a whole if you guys have been keeping up with either the Facebook or the Twitter or you know the community tab here on YouTube, you guys know I've been bouncing around a bunch of ideas, coming up with a whole bunch of stuff, right? All right, so let me tell y'all how this is going to go. In the description box below, we have 4 super chat goals for us to achieve tonight, right? 4 goals, and I'm doing them threshold style. So for each threshold that we cross, we unlock an additional goal. The goals are as follows. $15 in super chats tonight will unlock a discussion of the week topic that will be for this upcoming month for May, right? A discussion of the week topic, okay? Discussion of the week video. All right. At what is it? 35. Once we cross 35, then we unlock a new top 5. So we'll have a discussion of the week and a top 5 coming in May, right? I think it's what's the next one? 65, right? Once we cross 65, then we unlock an anime review. So we'll have a discussion of the week, a top 5, and an anime review lined up for May, right? And then last but certainly not least, if we hit 105, we're going to have a special discussion of the week. We're going to have a special top 5. We're going to have a special anime review, and then we will have an additional film or television review on top of the ones that are already scheduled weekly, right? That's what's up for grabs right now, right? For the super chat goals for tonight, right? Okay, now check this out. It gets a little bit more crazy. Y'all ready for this? So get this. For every super chat from a single person, $5 or more, and I'm doing it incrementally 5. So roll with me on this one. Bear with me. This is what I mean. For every $5 super chat, that faithful, that subscriber, that viewer, that donator, that pledger, you will be entered into a raffle to receive a free video, a video request of your choice. It could be any video request. It could be a discussion of the week. It could be a top 5. It could be an anime review. It could be an advice corner. It could be a film review, television review, anything. You'll get a request all on your own, right? And like I said, I'm doing it incrementally. So what I mean is for every $5 super chat, you get into that raffle, right? But guess what? Let's say you do a $10 or a $15 or a $20, then guess what? Take all those. That just means if you do a 10, you get in the raffle twice. If you do a 15, you get in the raffle 3 times. If you do a 20, you get in the raffle 4 times. It just better your chances of getting selected. So that's the other and that's what I'm calling the sweepstakes. That's the sweepstakes part. All right, that's the sweepstakes. Now, y'all ready for this? I'm about to share something with y'all real quick. Y'all ready for this? All right. So let me tell you how, because I'm pretty sure you're asking. It's like, all right, Larry, but hold on a sec. How do we get to decide? Let's say we go ahead and we hit those super chat goals. How do we get to decide what's going to be the topic of the video? I'm fixing to show y'all. I'm fixing to show y'all right now. Right goddamn now. I'm gonna show y'all right now. All right. So these are the wheels, ladies and gentlemen. As you can see, I have created a wheel for discussion of the week, and I already have several discussion of the week topics mentioned. All right. This one is for top five. I got a couple of top fives right here. This one is for anime review. The only one I have posted up here so far is Code Geass, because that was like my like recommendation, right? This one's gonna be for movies. We already got a couple right here. And then this is the empty one. This is the one that's going to be for all of those super chats that I mentioned. This is the one that's going to be for the sweepstakes throughout the night. This is what we're going to do. All right, guys. This is what we're going to do. So throughout the night, I will be adding to these wheels, right? I will be adding to these wheels throughout the night. That's why I mentioned right before the live stream started, leave suggestions for like discussion of the week, top five, anime reviews, film reviews, right? Leave suggestions. Because what's going to happen is as soon as we cross that threshold, I'm going to spin the wheel for it and we'll find out what the topic for that video is going to be. And then at the end of the stream, for all of the super chats that we get, then I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to spin that final wheel for that that video request for that for that faithful. Got it? Everybody cool? We got the rules? We got the rules? All right, cool. So, all right, so cool. So what I'm gonna do is I already got a couple of guests already in the building. Um, so I'm gonna start pulling them in. I also got some requests from some guys to already got some requests for some people want to get in. So we're gonna do that, and then we just gonna start with the questions. All right. So first on the guest list tonight is my man. Y'all already know who this man is, and if y'all don't know who this man is, y'all should know who this man is. Longtime faithful, longtime subscriber, longtime patron. This is my man Trent is in the building. Trent, tell the people what's happening.
You had to pull me at the most inopportune moment, bro. I'm stuffing my face over here.
Gotcha. Got him.
Hello, comrades.
Got him. What's happening, Trent? How you hanging, player?
I'm alright. How about you, bro?
I'm chilling, bro. I'm chilling. I'm well rested, man. I didn't even get up till noon today.
Yeah.
I'm well rested. I'm ready, bro. I'm ready.
Yeah, I got a couple things going on. I'm eating some Panda, and then I'm working on Panda Express, and then I'm working on one of my dance criticism papers.
Oh, okay, cool. That's what's up.
Yeah.
That's what's up. So, Trent, since I got you on, man, I want to hear from you, my man. You know, since you one of the faithful, dude, what do you think about the super chat goals I came up with, and what do you think about the super chat sweepstakes?
They ass.
Wait, what?
I said they ass. They're ass. No, not playing. I'm kidding. No, I think they're good. As far as the anime reviews go, can you put a comment in there?
Comic Good Kill? Yep,
yeah.
I'll add that right now. I will add that right now.
How much are those going for again?
So the anime review gets unlocked once we cross 65.
You got it. That's gonna be my goal then.
And for the record, for anybody saying it's like, oh man, how you just gonna act? Well, actually, yeah. Remember, suggestions. You don't have to pay for the suggestions now. So any suggestions I get in the chat, I'll add to the wheel. I'll add to the wheel. Any suggestions I get to the chat, I'll add to the wheel. All right. So real quick, let me go ahead and send this link to my man Anime Rick because he said he wanted to get up in on this.
I really gotta upgrade my camera too. I'm sick of using staring at my grainy ass self with my webcam.
All right, and let me check what is going on. All right, so I think it's time. Let's go ahead and let's start getting into some of these questions. So everybody, just so you know, feel free, like I said, leave suggestions for any one of the super chat goals that we got for tonight. Also, leave questions. Answering all questions is a Q&A. You know how we do Q&A. You know, we just lose. We just gonna be loose with it tonight. We just chilling. You know what I'm saying? So I'll answer just about anything within reason. And so yeah.
Let's get it.
All right, let's see. First question. Let's see. Okay, so first and foremost, let me go ahead. Shout out to my man Isaiah Hodges in the building. Hang on, let me go and fix this. Boom, there we go. There we go. All right. So he has 2 suggestions: top 5 favorite rappers and TV review of Breaking Bad. I'm gonna tell you this though, that Breaking Bad, that would be difficult. Just because I haven't seen every single episode. So that would be difficult. Favorite rappers though, that would be fun. All right, adding those to the wheel. Favorite rappers, and then
I gotta ask her. Would you would you start doing Ultimate Fighter reviews again?
Ooh, I don't know, man. I don't know. I am not sure.
And I think Rick is in the building because I think.
Yep. Rick, what's happening?
Yo, what's up? Can you guys hear me good?
Yeah, do you got your headphones in? Because I heard a little bit of echo.
I have my headphones in. It might be my fan in the background. I'm pushing it away.
Oh, okay.
All right.
All right, let's see. Real quick, I'm scanning for any more suggestions before I get into the questions. How do I get in there? John, are you a patron? How do I get to be a guest? Yeah, John, are you a patron? If you're a patron, you would have gotten the link in a message on Patreon.
Someone suggested a Breaking Bad review.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
You haven't watched Breaking Bad though, Larry?
I haven't seen every episode.
You got Netflix?
Yes. Yeah.
It's on Netflix, and they're not long seasons.
Yeah, no, so there are some episodes in the last season I have to watch. I would have to go back and watch. And then there are some episodes in the first 2 seasons I'd have to go back and watch. I've seen the bulk of the series. I just haven't seen every episode. And I saw El Camino.
That's something I could help with too if you needed to, because I'm pretty diverse in Breaking Bad. Like I've seen everything. I've seen I'm even up to date on Better Call Saul, which is the semi prequel, but focuses on the Saul character.
Yeah. I know about Better Call Saul. I haven't watched it.
Very good. Very good.
All right, so I see Vinland Saga as a suggestion. I've added it. Somebody also mentioned Berserk. The original too. See, that's the thing, dude. It's like I'd rather look at the remakes.
No. Here's the thing about Berserk. If you're gonna do a review of Berserk, you have to do it by the manga, because the anime, even the old school anime, leaves things out.
But what about the movie? I thought the movies were
the movies are just the Golden Age arc.
Okay.
Because the timeline in the beginning of Berserk is a little funky, to where you start out the series. The first couple chapters start out in the present, and then you go into the past, and you go back into the present. The past is the Golden Age arc. So to review Berserk, you could just review the Golden Age arc, and there's actually a lot of content there to really break down. because that arc is extremely deep. But at the same time, I would still go by the manga because even the movies cut things out for obvious reasons because they're movies, and
Gotcha.
you can't fit everything in a trilogy of movies. But I would not mess with the remakes, the recent ones either, because for one, the animation is god awful, and even those trim a lot of stuff out and do things out of order. So the manga is the only way you could do it, like an actual honest review for Berserk.
I gotcha. All right. I tell you what. Wait, Trent. Are you a Are you at your computer or are you on the phone? Oh, Trent is non-responsive right now. I need to know which one of my mods are in. Hey, Jacob. Tell you what. Because I know Jacob's in the building. Yo, Jacob. If you are a mod, or if you aren't one, I might need to add you. Let me know. I'm just gonna need some help tonight keeping up with all the comments because
It's Fear No Hatemon because he's been around for a long time.
who fear or
Fear,
hate? No, no. My mods are usually my collaborators, but
okay.
I do have some, like I know my man Robbie. He's a mod. Um, who else? Trent, I thought I made Trent a mod. Trent. Oh, Carlos is a mod.
I don't know if I am
So
or not. I don't know if I can double check that, but
all right, well I tell you what. I just need somebody to help like keep track of some comments cuz we got a lot pouring in and after a while, they'll end up vanishing. So
I could probably do that because I got the stream pulled up on the phone right here.
cool. So yeah, I'm going through the comments right now to see if we got any suggestions to add to the wheel and then I'm going to start answering the questions cuz I want to get those first
Uh,
before they run out. I saw someone. Okay, so I got Vinland Saga, I got Berserk, Beck, Mongolian Chop Squad, which is an anime. Never heard of it.
It's kind of a slice of life slash music anime. It's actually really
Music
good.
like a musical.
No, not a musical, but like it's like a slice of life that goes around like a band.
Wow.
Yeah,
Honey,
it's like really good though. It's not like a boy band kind of thing. It's more like a old school rock kind of style band, if I remember
Ooh.
correctly.
is
All
that
right,
Beck is really good.
that thing about the
Bakuman. I
is
wouldn't
that
mind doing Bakuman.
is that the thing where like those yakuza guys they become like a
Ivor.
girl pop group or something?
I don't think there's so many anime slice of life animes that could be that. I'm not sure.
Yeah, because I saw that and it looked kind of interesting yet weird. So I don't know about
Because
that one.
I remember Zoro Fanboy, a friend of mine, he
Yeah,
recommended me Beck one time, and I saw some of it. It was good.
yeah.
I liked it.
Is-
Another anime similar to that would be like Kids on a Slope. Kids on a Slope is also really good.
yeah. Is Zoro still on YouTube? I haven't seen him in like fucking
Yeah, but he's going through copyright hell, which is undeserved because he
Yeah.
hasn't even used. He just does. I don't understand how he got copyright strikes on his videos. It makes no sense.
Yeah.
7. I got that. Okay, I'm caught up with the suggestions.
Honey, Honey Stories says something about a chicken leg this, which I have no idea what the fuck that is.
Mm.
I don't know. I have no idea what that is.
Hang on a sec. Let me okay. All right. So yeah, I caught up with all the suggestions so far. So I'm gonna go ahead and start getting into some questions.
Okay.
So let's do this one's from Honey Stories. Hey Larry, are you a fan of any GTA games? If so, why? Give reasons. I like so my first GTA game was 3. Um and Vice City was always a favorite. I'll probably say my favorite is Vice City just because I like the time period, I like the story, I like the soundtrack. Yeah. And that's the one I played the most, so I'm gonna say Vice City.
I personally never got into the GTA games. I played a little bit of the GTA 3, which was what blew the series up, but never really got into that series, to be honest.
I played San Andreas a little bit. That's about
Um
it.
Honey Stories also asked about a character from Phineas and Ferb. I actually didn't really watch that show. I saw bits and pieces,
My friend,
episodes like sporadically, but I never followed that show.
my friends did because they're huge Disney kids, but I never watched them myself.
I'm like Larry. I've seen bits and pieces of Phineas and Ferb, but not enough to really like have an opinion about it. Or I don't even know which one is Phineas and which one is Ferb.
I mean, I think I think the short one is Phineas.
Yeah,
Alright.
Phineas. Ferb's the green haired kid, and Phineas is the redhead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, when that came out, I was like in college, man. So I kind of
Yeah,
missed that one. I heard it's good. I mean, I've watched episodes of it, but I've never like kept up with it.
yeah.
Let's see. Mimi Kelly says, "Sup, Larry? What's happening?" Oh, here we go. Here's one. How do you think the C virus originated or was made? Do you think it's a man-made or natural disease? What theory do you believe in? It's man-made. It's not natural. You don't get strands of viruses like that naturally. Not like that. It takes a long ass time for something like that to evolve into what it is. That was man-made.
So you think? So you think China's trying to wipe us out, Larry?
No, actually, no. I don't. I am of the group of people that believe it's man-made, but I don't think it was
Intentional.
I think it was an accident. They what I don't know what they were experimenting on. That I don't know. What we do know is it got out. And that was the thing. So it getting out was an accident.
Yeah, because
I heard it was from eating bats.
No, it's not. I can tell you that right now.
That's kind of stupid because Ozzy ate a bat and he's fine.
Yeah.
No, that it definitely isn't from that.
The stupidest thing I heard was that it's from 5G internet towers, which is
Yeah, no, they ain't got nothing to do with it either. Nick is in the building. What's happening?
But I honestly don't know. Science like that is not my strong point. I think that if it was man-made, I don't think it was purposely let loose on us. I think it was an accident, but that's just
that's the closest thing that I can give to say that maybe it was an accident because some people say like, oh, it got out of a lab. And I mean, China's not really good at doing their,
no, they're not.
Infrastructure and
virus is a combo of coronavirus that's been around for years mixed with the SARS virus. I have no idea what that is.
Some of my coworkers said that, they believe it's man-made too, but they said that China did it to like wipe out some other people, and then they're trying to wipe us out. And I'm like, okay.
I don't know about that. And plus, they can legally do certain things to do that if they really wanted to.
Yeah, right.
Real quick, I want to throw this one up because my man Travis Tippins had a pretty good fucking anime suggestion. Ninja Scroll. I actually have not reviewed Ninja Scroll. Not yet. Not on the channel.
I thought you were about to say seen it.
No, I've seen it. I've seen it several times. I love that movie. But I haven't reviewed it on the channel yet. So I'll add it.
But that's a little bit against your guidelines. Remember, I was talking to you earlier.
Say who?
No, remember that's a little bit against your guidelines.
Ninja Scroll? Why?
Because you said like no rape in it or something.
There isn't rape in Ninja Scroll. That's not rape.
Okay.
Larry, if I'm gonna say it right now, if anyone recommends you Goblin Slayer, you're not gonna like it.
Okay,
I'll just put that out there right now. I would put that right now. It's you are not gonna like Goblin Slayer. I'm just putting that out there. If you don't like rape, you're not gonna like Goblin Slayer.
Larry,
I saw one. Go ahead.
There's another question from Mimi. She says, "What are the tattoos on your arms mean?"
Yeah, that's the next one on my answer. But real quick, I wanted to the new Digimon series. Okay.
I haven't watched it yet. I'm probably gonna watch it tomorrow on my day off.
Isn't that the one with the kids from season 1?
Yeah, it's like a reimagining, but it's weird because
Digimon
they're doing War Game. So like Amimon's in like the second episode. So it's like, what? We're here now? Episode 2 and we're already at Amimon? Okay.
All right, Okay, so this one is from Mimi Kelly. What do the tattoos on your arm mean? So, let's see. Which one let me start with the first one. So, hang on. So you could see me. Okay, so this was my first one. This one means Yume Jitsugen, which is translated as realize your dreams, or in other words, make your dreams come true, right? And then I forget the name for this one, but this one is a proverb. It says fall down 7, get up 8, which of course means if at first you don't succeed, get up and try again. So
I thought about
that's what
How long did it, how long did it take for the
getting that
process?
tattoo myself, but yeah.
Ooh, one at a time. What you said, Trent?
I thought about getting that tattoo myself, but I haven't gone through with it yet.
They're fun. They hurt like hell.
That's why I don't even want.
Yeah,
Not just how long did it take for you for that process?
An hour,
Oh, really?
hour and a half for each
yeah,
one.
because I'll do piercings all day, but tattoos I'm not really down with.
No,
I don't do
'cause sometimes
piercings. I don't do piercings.
I haven't done either. So
I do not do piercings. I am not a fan of piercings.
Yeah, I had my ears pierced for like a couple years, and I took them out, and I let my holes close back up, and I haven't re-pierced them since. But I might do it again. I don't know. I do not know yet.
Ooh. Oh man, bro. Come on. We don't have enough time in the day, bro. Ferg, what you doing to me, man? We ain't got. Okay. I'll answer this real quick. Michael Jordan versus LeBron James. Your thoughts? Had to ask after watching the new Jordan documentary. Michael Jordan. Michael Jordan is the greatest of all time. Period.
Go.
He's the GOAT. Period. That's not to knock LeBron James. I've never been a fan of LeBron James, but I've always respected him and respected his game. But the fact of the matter is this: LeBron, as great as he is, played in a era that was not as contested as Jordan. Keep in mind who Jordan played up against throughout his career. When he came into the league, he had to deal with Magic and Bird. Then he had to deal with the bad boy Pistons. Then he had to deal with the likes of Patrick Ewing, Charles Barkley. Okay. Then during the 90s, with the 2-3-peats, we saw the rise of what? Alonzo Mourning, Reggie Miller, what's Grant Hill? David Robinson was in San Antonio. Then Tim Duncan showed up. Dude, and then on the tail end of Jordan's career, that's when Kobe came. That's when Shaq came. That's when Iverson came. Let's also not forget Gary Payton. Come on, dude. Mike went up against some of the greatest players of all time.
And then he took out the Monstars.
Space Jam.
Pause. But in all seriousness, man, like LeBron is great, but LeBron didn't have the type of competition MJ did. Straight up, he didn't. He didn't have the type of competition MJ did.
I feel like
I'll say
Michael Jordan is to basketball what Bruce Lee is to martial arts. There's this group of people that will never be passed. Like people believe no one has passed Bruce Lee in a lot of people's opinion in martial arts. Same thing with Michael Jordan in basketball.
All right, let's see what is next.
Larry, I forgot you kick people out of the stream if they talk sideways.
Let's see. This one is from Dejon Patterson Powers. Did you read Image Comics like Spawn and Savage Dragon? Yes, I did. I haven't kept up with them, but back in the 90s and early 2000s, yeah, I checked those out. And what was the other one? Wildstorm? No. Yeah.
What about Wildcats? Was that part of Image?
Oh, wait. Hold on. Which one is the Rob Liefeld one? I thought that was Wildstorm. Because isn't that the name of? Because that's the name of his label, Wildstorm Comics. And I'm pretty sure that's the one. I think that's the one you're talking about.
Never really read any Image comics, to tell you the truth.
I remember watching the Savage Dragon cartoon when I was a kid.
Yeah, I've seen that. I don't remember watching it when I was a kid. I looked it up on YouTube a few years ago. It was on YouTube. I don't know if it still is up.
That's surprising.
I mean,
There's a lot of old cartoons you can find on YouTube like that. Like you can find like
shit. No, you can
Skeleton
find
Wars, stuff like that. There's a lot of old cartoons like that you can find on YouTube.
shit. You can find fucking Spawn on there too.
Oh yeah, the Spawn
Yeah.
HBO series is on
Yeah.
YouTube. Yeah, actually, I think. Well, I don't share my liked videos. I don't share those publicly, but I have them in my liked playlist. Another one from Dijon. He says this is a Naruto question. Did Masashi Kishimoto put himself in a corner when it's coming to defeating powerful characters like Itachi and Kimimaru with the sickness plot? I don't think so.
Kimaru, no.
I think
Itachi, I think yes, but I think he did Itachi in a very good way because the way he did Itachi versus Sasuke, I think that was the best way to do that because I think that it would have been even more unbelievable that Sasuke got to Itachi's level and then some in that short amount of time. And Kiyomaru, he really could have done either way because he easily could have wrote it as Gar beating Kiyomaru. But he chose, I don't think he did that because he was in a corner. I think he did that because of the way he wanted. That's how he wanted to do that fight.
Gotcha. This is another one from Ferguson the Great. He says, do you prefer a series that has great story but okay characters, or a series that has great characters but an okay story? I don't know. Because I can think of. It depends. I can't pick one over the other because I could think of two examples of franchises that I love that both fill those in. So, for an example, a series that has great story but okay characters. That's The Lord of the Rings. A story that has a series that has great characters but an okay story. That's Star Wars. So, and I love both of those. So, yeah. I guess, yeah, I wouldn't be able to say one that I prefer one over the other.
No, I mean it's a hard one, but I mean most people I know figure they probably like the characters more because they probably stick out compared to the story.
I think characters are easier to stick out. So I think it's easier to make a something with great characters and okay story than vice versa. But I think that one can definitely oversight the other. Like if your story is like a 10, but your character are at a 6, that's okay because it's gonna compensate 8, and vice versa. But I think that characters, there's at least in, what I see, can hook people more than the story sometimes.
I agree with that.
Mm-hmm.
I agree with that. All right, so that's all the questions that were posted before the stream started. now we can get to the questions that were posted since. Oh snap! 00 Soldier is in the building. Salute to you, sir. Another long time faithful and patron in the building. Let's see. All right, so let us return. Okay, so now what is? I don't even know what is that. I don't know what that is.
I don't even know either. So that's fine.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know what
Chicken
that is.
leg this.
I don't know.
Like business?
Typo.
Like business? I mean, Popeyes is okay.
I'm trying to look it up. I don't see nothing.
Typo question mark?
This one's from John the Hero. What is the goal to bring your dreads back? I don't know. That would be I don't know, man.
I'm pretty sure
do you really want long dreads in that Texas heat, though?
No, I don't. But I will tell you this: if I was going growing back out, now would be the best time to do it.
Oh yeah, before it gets too hot.
Well, no, it's like okay, so I mean, like I haven't had a haircut in like a month. Like my hair, like it's already growing out. So I'm like, I mean,
Does it? Does the hair on your head take too long to grow?
No, because when I had
Also,
my dreads the first time, that was 6 months of growing it
fuck.
just to start them. And with a
No,
lot of
yeah.
people, it's usually like between 8 and 9. Because here's the
Oh,
thing,
so it'll take me longer.
I didn't do those like you know how some people start their twists like super short. I didn't do that. I waited until I had like a good bit.
Okay. No, yeah, I had was a little bit like a little bit more some length to it, but at the job I was working with, they kept cost way too much to maintain, so I had to cut them off.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, 'cause, like, yeah.
that's the main challenge, dude. Is like the cost of getting them like retwisted every month. That's
Yeah, no, yeah, I kept doing that more than
Maintenance.
each month.
Yeah, because like I'm trying.
But I actually did wanted to get dreads, and I'm like, it would be my actual time actually doing it.
huh.
Yeah.
This is an interesting one. This one's
Yeah.
from Honey Stories. Have you ever watched any Bollywood movies? If so, or if no, why? I've seen a few, but I mean, there's no particular reason why I would or would not have. It's just whatever I ran across. Like I don't go out of my way to seek them out. Just because I usually don't keep up with Bollywood. They're their own industry. I just don't keep up with it as much.
I've seen a few things, and me being obsessed with like Indian culture totally. I'm kind of surprised I haven't seen more.
I've seen clips and stuff of them.
Yeah.
I like the wackiness and all the other stuff interests me on some of those movies. But here's the thing: even as a person, as a musician here, I'm a little on the whole musical thing. So depending on what I like on when they start music, singing, dancing, I'm like, it depends. So
Yeah, that's
never
it.
that much interested.
Yeah, see, the music and dance I like because actual Bollywood dancing is attractive to me.
I have not seen any. I've seen clips of stuff, but I'm never, and I don't. And I mean, that's having some nothing's caught my attention. To, like, watch one.
This one, I feel like I've answered this before. This one's from Obey Anime. He says, "Who's the better villain, Sensui or Meruem?" I feel like I've answered that before. I've always said
You did
Sensui.
answer this one. You did answer this one.
Yeah,
I need to rewatch Yu Yu Hakusho to make that, and I haven't watched Yu Yu Hakusho in like 10 years.
dude. If nothing else, I actually had this conversation the other day. With Double O Soldier. Matter of fact, shout out to him. Meruem's not a villain. He's an antagonist, but he's not a villain.
He starts out as a villain, I think, but I think he becomes an antagonist when he has his epiphany about humans in his fight with Netero. Because I mean, like he comes out like his original plan was to pretty much genocide, right, humans and put them in cattle. But then he saw the value in human life, and he was going to take the best humans and still catalyze the rest. So he's not.
Yeah, so his goals were
Yeah,
still-
he became less of an evil, but he still had bad intentions for the human race.
I see this is a Lorraine Francisco 31. Larry, how much will it cost to review the movie Seven starring Brad Pitt and Morgan Freeman? So I did add Seven to the movie review wheel for the super chat goals, but if you want to just like request it just outright, patreon.com/OAW and select the blockbuster tier.
I said, this man Larry got the wheel.
Oh, Nick, you missed us, dude. I got wheels.
Well, show us the wheels.
Okay.
Excited.
Yeah, let me do an update so those of you all can see.
Yeah, show me, sir.
All right, so ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages. So this is what we have so far for the wheels. So as I mentioned, actually, this is a good time to kind of like get everybody up to speed because we got some more people into the stream. So everybody, tonight I appropriately titled the live stream the Super Chat Sweepstakes because we're doing a bunch of Super Chat goals tonight, right? I'm doing super chat goals in terms of thresholds, meaning that with each threshold met, it unlocks another goal, right? So currently, this is how the goals are set up, right? At $15 in super chats, we will unlock a discussion of the week video, and it will be selected from one of these topics listed here on the wheel. And then, of course, I'll click the wheel, spin it. Whichever one it selects is the one we'll do, right? Okay. Once we get to 35 in super chats, we will have that discussion of the week, and then we'll also unlock a top 5. And currently, these are the ones I have for top 5, right? At 65, that will unlock an anime review. And as you can see, we got way more suggestions for anime reviews, right? But yeah, this is the anime wheel so far. And then should we get 105, that will unlock an additional movie review. And these are the movie or TV show. And these are the ones we have so far. And then last but certainly not least, this is the sweepstakes part. You ready for it? For every $5 super chat I receive tonight, that person will get added to this wheel. This is the wheel of the faithful. And what will happen with this is for every $5 super chat, and I'm also talking about increments of 5. So let's say someone does a $10 super chat. That means you get 2 entries on the wheel. If you do 15, 3 entries on the wheel, 24 entries on the wheel to better your chances of winning. At the end of tonight's stream, I'm going to go ahead and spin this. Whoever selected from this wheel will get a video request of their choice. Any video request of their choice. And that is the sweepstakes. So what I'll also be doing throughout this stream, not only will I be answering questions, I will also be taking suggestions to add to these wheels. And once we with every threshold we cross, as soon as we cross it, I'll spin the wheel. And then it'll select the one for that goal. So yeah, we got wheels, baby. Okay. That's what we doing tonight.
And they spinning.
They spinning.
I'm
gonna put my name on there just for the fun of it. I got something.
Oh, first 2 Oh, this AJ. Well, no, actually, no, AJ, your money is good here. I'm definitely taking your money. I will gladly take your money. I'm gonna take your money all day, every day. Yes. See, like Trent over here. See, his money's no good here. His credit is very much accepted, but his money's no good. But AJ, I'll totally take I'll take your money any day of the week and twice on Sunday. All right, so my man AJ, hop in the stream, dude. What you doing? Hop in the stream, bro. He says, "Why are light-skinned people so sensitive?" Larry.
Oh my God, this guy.
I have a theory on that. I have a theory on that. Trent. Damn it, Trent. Put this towards the Akamiga Kill review or the martial arts.
Trent, you really want him to review Akamiga Kill?
Yes, I do.
Okay, okay. Hang on. I'm gonna knock this one out real quick so I can go back to Dragnauts. Okay. Trent, we talked about this. Trent, I don't even know. How do I even redeem you on the wheel of the faithful? You're a patron. You're getting requests anyway.
So people got to send a request on what to put it as in? So they got to you can put a request to send it to which vote or whatever or something? No, because he said he was putting it towards the Kami got killed, so I'm thinking like, oh.
Yeah, so I'm like, Trent, so Trent, do you want me to like add it again to the wheel so that it can increase the chances of it getting selected?
Yeah, you can do that. Yeah.
Or just add you to the wheel of the faithful, in which case there's a chance you might get selected to request it anyway.
No, you can just put...
Wait, time out. Trent, how do you want him to review a Kami got kill? Like, by what?
Well, we talk about doing it as like either a manga of the month, preferably.
Okay.
Or
okay. All right.
Okay, so Trent, how do I do this, man? Because like I said, I mean, You,
Yeah, do it. Yeah, put an extra slot on the wheels if you would. Like, so two more for one more for comment and one more for the martial arts.
discussion of the week.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
So Larry, wait, Larry. This is curious. Maybe just answer some questions in the comments. That anime section, is that anime or manga, or are you because you're calling it anime? But
Well, so my
because
idea was to do it as an anime.
there's a couple
But if people, but I saw a couple of people were saying like they would prefer me review the manga.
because there's a couple series on there that aren't finished in the anime. That's why I was asking.
Oh, because they're ongoing. Oh, okay,
Yeah.
wait. Okay. Let me put it like this. So for the anime reviews, unless it's an anime I've already seen, it would only be like a first impression style.
Okay, that's better. Like,
So see, so for an example, so let me go to the Code Geass one real quick, right? The anime one. So I put Code Geass on there. That was my suggestion, right? Because I can do a complete Code Geass series because I've seen it all. But for the rest of these would kind of be like first impressions.
Okay.
Yeah.
Honestly, a Kame ga Kill, I would first impressions by the anime would not be a bad idea.
Yeah.
Because the anime starts out really good in terms of adapting the manga.
Yeah.
It's the last portion of the anime that messes them is not so well going off of.
Yeah.
I got that. Okay, hold that thought for me, Rick. Hold that thought because Jacob, I feel like your money shouldn't be good here either, man. But it is.
Mhm.
It is.
Okay, so you can't add something to the wheel, huh?
Yes, I can add stuff to the wheel. So he says this goes for Beck. Also, real quick, what Patreon tier gives you requests? Jacob, so on the Patreon, that is okay, first off, Jacob, do me a favor. Let me know if I should be using your real name in these in these live streams. And real quick, just so everybody knows, Mitsuhide, the vagrant, the cat, Jacob, right? He was the colorist on Totems. So give him a shout out. That's my man Jacob. That's my dog.
Much respect to you.
Oh, I remember that guy. I remember him.
Yeah.
Much props.
Okay, so Jacob, so here's the thing. So okay, so first I can add Beck, give another one for Beck on the is this another Oh no, okay. So yeah, Jacob. So I can add Beck again. I can do that. That's not a problem. The Patreon tiers that gets you requests. So on Patreon, there are yes, it's fine. You can call me Jacob. Okay, cool. So Jacob, so on Patreon, there are 5 tiers that give you requests, right? And it's $10 and up. So $10 is discussion of the week, 15 is top 5, 20 is anime or Crunchyroller. That's what I call it, the Crunchyroller tier. 25 is advice corner and 30 is blockbuster. Okay. So discussion of the week is a topic for a discussion of the week video. Top 5 is a list for the top 5. Crunchyroller, that's a first impression style. The first 2 episodes of an anime series. Advice Corner is a one-on-one video conference with me that can either be private or we can stream it, whichever one. And it's pretty much just chopping it up with whatever you want to talk about. And then the blockbuster tier, which is the $30 one, that one is either a movie review or the first 2 episodes of a 1-hour TV show or the first 4 episodes of a 30-minute TV show. So yeah, the patreon.com/OAW, the link is in the description box. Just go and check out the tiers. Oh, and for the record, with anytime anybody pledges to one of those tiers, not only do you get that video request, you also get access to all Patreon exclusive content, the OAW vault, and you get a invitation to take part in the monthly Q&A. All of that's included with a single monthly pledge.
Larry, do you think it would be better for me to do a Kame in the blockbuster tier or the Crunchyroll tier? No, I'm just asking.
Wait, no, hang on, no, not you, Trent.
Yeah,
Rod.
Okay,
And see, and Rod will do it. I know he's crazy enough to do it.
Yeah.
Oh, I know he's crazy enough to do. You know what, Rod? If you want to do it, go ahead. I ain't gonna stop you. But he is crazy enough to do it. He's crazy enough to do it. Right? He's crazy, bro. Y'all don't know. Rod was the one who unlocked the Hunter x Hunter review.
Yeah.
this past week. Rod,
Big up to him. I'll give you that.
dude, the Hunter x Hunter review.
Yeah, props to him.
Real quick, the Hunter x Hunter review was supposed to be the super chat goal for this live stream. Rod found out about it. He was like, dude, how much you want for the review? I told Rod, and then he offered me double. And then he just dropped into my Cash App.
Damn.
And I'm like, bruh. So I think Rod's crazy enough to do that. But real quick, we got 2 more super chats, guys.
Brock, can I get some love, please? Please.
Godmage said, please review the GOAT anime Steins Gate. Okay, I will add Steins Gate to the anime. And then Dragnot says, do dudes with dreads like getting their hair pulled during threesomes like women? And that one's from Calvin. Okay, so 2 things, Dragnot. First off, light-skinned dudes, I think they have oh my god.
I mean, I could tell.
Oh my, what the
Carlos.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out Superman Dawn of Justice. Okay.
So what does it say? Batman v Superman: Dawn of Justice Ultimate Edition, directed by Zack Snyder.
Gee, I wonder who that is.
David Goyer, starring Henry Cavill.
I wonder. I don't think that dude is that a new guy?
Oh,
Gee, I have no idea who that is.
Larry
Woo!
He's like, I'm never gonna see that movie, but yeah, they're bringing it out. I knew something like that was gonna happen. Hey, Larry, you know how
I'm gonna keep it real with you, Larry. Look, here's the thing. There's an anime that I want you to check out, but see, it's hard out here for a Target employee right now. I ain't got the hours. I'm in the struggle, so that's why I can't give no money out.
Carlos, dude, you of all people, your money's not fucking good here.
I'm happy you got rich ass subs though.
Oh, Carlos.
But now I know.
Carlos, you of all people, your money's not good here, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Carlos, what did you do, bro? Batman v Superman, Dawn of Justice, Ultimate Edition. Damn. All right. Okay. Post C19 live one-on-one debate with the absolute. Okay. All right. So, okay. So this is what we're going to do, y'all. This is what we're going to do.
God bless you, Carlos.
This is what we're going to do. This is what we fixing to do. All right. So let me tell y'all what's going to happen now. Carlos.
I want a front row seat. That's all I know.
Carlos.
Yeah, me
your
too.
request
Me too.
is now officially locked in. So this is a reserved, private, like your request is good, right? All right. So this is because I don't know if y'all been keeping count, dude. So we've already smashed all of our super chat goals for the night. We've smashed them. They're gone. They're done. All of them are done.
And then some.
All of them are done. So
yeah, we're probably gonna make some new goals now.
So this is what we're going to do then. Carlos, I got yours. I will also do additional. So this is what I mean. So we've now unlocked all of the goals for tonight. But then Carlos, your request, I'm going to do that too. So let's see. And he says post C19 live one-on-one debate with the absolute effing Kino. Don't add to Will, by the way. All right. So Carlos, dude, let me tell you what. Just
it sounds like he actually wants you to bring out your points, and he wants to.
I know what Carlos wants.
Yeah.
You know,
and me and Trent want front row seats. Me and Trent want front row seats too.
Carlos wants to debate me on the film.
We want front row seats.
he wants to debate me on the film, but he wants to do it in person because Carlos is out here in San Antonio with me. All right, I tell you what. Carlos message me, and we will iron out the details. But it's getting done. It's getting done. It will happen.
Just remember social distancing, face masks, and all that stuff.
Well, so
I'm
because he says right here, he says post C19 live one-on-one debate. So once we're good to meet up, but yeah, dude, yeah, just hit me up. We will iron out the details. But Carlos, dude, you knew though, like, God bless you, man. God damn it, just damn. Just damn, bro. Just yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Damn. All right. So I tell you what, y'all go ahead and talk amongst yourselves while I'll go, because I got to go and update all the wheels and stuff. So take y'all time.
All right.
Okay.
Damn.
Okay, Trent, I gotta ask you, who's your favorite character in the comic I kill?
That's kind of a hard one. I'll say Bulat is definitely one of them.
Bulat was good.
Yeah, big big bro.
I actually like the namesake character. I like Akami.
Yeah,
I like Akami, Esdeath. Akami, Esdeath, and probably Susano were my three favorites.
Oh yeah, Sue is good too. I like Sue.
Yeah,
and then I'll say
Steins Gate would be a really good thing to put on the wheel. That would be.
I just did. I just added it.
Okay, I'll say for.
I'm going through all the super chats right now to catch up on all of them.
Yeah.
I think
I'll say for male characters, it's Bulat, Lubbock, and Tatsumi, and then for female characters, I'll say
hey, don't real quick, Rod, don't stop there, man.
Wow. Wow.
Hey, Larry,
since we got our free moment though, there are a couple things when you guys were talking about Hunter x Hunter last night.
Wait, real quick, Rick, because Nick had a quick question.
No, I'm just saying, can people still add stuff in the wheel?
Yes. Okay, so this is what I'm thinking about doing, because the original idea was that I would add to the wheel throughout the night, and then like I was thinking it was going to take longer to meet our goal, not just bam, there it was. So because we reached the goal so fast, I will keep. I'm going to wait until the end of the stream to do all the wheels. That way, everyone can add to the wheels throughout the rest of the night.
All right.
Did you ever find any mods in your chat?
Well, I think Nick is a mod, aren't you, Nick?
I don't even think so.
I was going to say you could have a mod. If you could have a mod actually list those for you, that would be amazing. Be helpful.
I don't think I'm a mod. Let me check anyway.
Just went through it and then DM you the list.
Oh, here's the other thing too. So for everybody, so yeah, even though so here's the thing, even though we reached the goal, I'm still adding people to the Will of the Faithful for the free free air quote for the video requests. I'm still adding people, just FYI. All right.
Yeah,
so,
I don't think I'm a mod. So yeah.
All right, so let me go back through these. So, okay, so actually, I'm gonna put this on screen so y'all can watch. All right, because now we actually get to add to the Will of the Faithful. So first person up on the Will of the Faithful. Okay, so Trent, you say you didn't want to be added, right?
Yeah, if you just put like an extra Kame thing and then an extra.
I did. So see, look, we got for the discussion of the week. We got the martial arts one twice.
Okay.
And then for the anime, we got Akame got killed twice. And then Let's see who else. Okay, so Jacob said add this towards the Beck one, which we have that twice right here. Okay. And God Mage Key says, please review Steins Gate. So, and I did add his request, but I'm gonna go ahead and add him. He will be our first add, because I think Jacob said he didn't want to be added to this will. Or Jacob, did you want to be? I'm gonna tell you what. I'm gonna add Jacob, but Jacob, let me know if you didn't want to be added to the will, because I'm gonna add you anyway. But let me know if you did not.
Hey, Rick, I have a question for you. What's your favorite Imperial arms?
It's probably outside of Estats. It's probably the generals.
God Mage Key.
The
The generals. His lightning armor. So I love lightning powers. Out of the Night Raid, though, out of Night Raid, it would be Homeboy with the strings.
Love, you mean Lubbock, you mean?
Yeah. And then
Yeah.
out of the Jaegers, it would probably be out of Jaegers, it'd probably be the dude with the angel wings, because that just look cool as hell.
Yeah, I call him Angel from X-Men, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so sorry to interrupt, guys. All right, so real quick, so we have and we got another 10.
Shout
Nick, what are you?
See, Larry, I'm not the only one.
Okay, Nick, do you want to be added to the?
Sure, I got no problem with it.
Okay. Oh, and here's the other thing too. So I got to go back and I got to double check, because, like I said, it's for every increment of 5 you get your name on this wheel. So, so Drag has 1, and Trent, you said not to add. Okay, so Jacob has 1. Okay, so God Mage Key, he gets 2. He gets 2. And then
I may or may not donate again just so I can get on there. So
okay, and then Nick, you get 2. So
I say
gets 2.
Yeah.
And I tell you what, guys, if y'all want, well, I mean, like I said, like whoever gets selected from this wheel, you get a video request of your choice. So, like, I know you guys with the super chats have been like specifically mentioning titles. I can if you're selected, I can redeem those for your video request. We got another. Okay, so Drag sent another 3.
No.
Oh, damn.
No.
What is that?
It's basically all right. The premise of the series.
What the fuck is that?
The premise of the series is basically these characters that.
Hang on, real quick. I got Drag in him dance. Drag, what is
Why
this?
y'all gotta spoil my fun? Come on now. I knew he didn't know what it was.
You can't even find it though. Drag. They took that shit down.
Oh, you can still find it on Pornhub.
No, it's hard. No, it's hard.
Dude, Drag.
Drag.
Hang on. Drag. Look at my face. Look at my eyes. Look at my eyes.
I see you.
I'm not reviewing hentai, bro.
Drag.
It's not hentai.
It's pretty much hentai.
It's borderline. So it skates that line. It really skates that line.
Drag. I have a friend.
Hang on. Is it tentacle rape?
No, not rape. No, it's everything's consensual.
But there's tentacle monsters?
There's a jelly monster thing in one of the episodes.
I'm not doing it. Pick something else.
It's an interesting anime. It genuinely is interesting.
Okay. In his defense, in Drag's defense, a lot of people kept thinking like, "Oh, is that bad?" Whatever, and they actually turned a different leaf. But I will say, I hear like one of the later episodes may be a little weirdish, but that's it. When I heard about it,
I know
it's a gender swap.
Even like our kids anime and
well,
whatnot.
I ain't talking about the gender swap. I'm talking about the mermaid thing.
Because I know a friend who was actually doing Patreon because reactions to it, and they were having a hard time finding episodes.
Yeah,
especially after Funimation pulled it.
I'll pick a classic anime for my favorite stash. Darker Than Black.
Ain't that the one with the gay dude?
What?
No, I don't remember
which
anyone.
one am I thinking of?
I don't remember anyone gay in Darker Than Black.
Which one am I thinking of? If it ain't dark, what's the one with the?
You thinking of Bible Black or something?
No, it's dude.
I don't know what you thinking of.
It's two dudes.
I think he's talking about that Butler one.
No, not Black Butler. No, not Black Butler. What is the? That's not Darker Than Black. The one I'm thinking of is a dude. Is a dude. He a main character. His love interest is another dude.
Look, I'm not going to take this slander. Sebastian is not gay. He is just one hell of a butler. God damn it.
No, that's not the one I'm talking about, dude. I swore that was Darker Than Black.
Okay, Darker Than Black is there's metahumans in the world because of some calamity that happened with the sky, and so each person who is now a metahuman has a fake star associated with them, and so in order to activate their powers, they have to perform some type of task in order to continue powers. So one person has to smoke cigarettes, somebody has to drink children's blood, and it just ranges. And so this person, the main character, is trying to find his sister after a particular cataclysm, and it's a very, very interesting, very deep story.
All right. No, dude, I've seen Darker Than Black before. I just thought that was the one with the two gay dudes.
Yeah, I have no idea who you're talking about.
No longer. Real quick, $5 super chat from No Longer Human says, "Can you add Drive starring Rouse Gosling to movie section?" I just did. Actually, dude, I'm about that one because I still haven't seen Drive yet.
Oh, really? It's a good movie.
Everyone's told me.
It's a good movie.
Everyone's told me. Everyone's told me it's really good. Everybody's told me it's really good. Anyway, but that anime that I'm thinking of, dude. You know what? I'm gonna ask my sister. She would know.
That was pretty funny. I mean, you had to do it to where Larry can refuse to review that.
James, that might be manga stuff. I don't know. I only watched the anime for back, but I never read the manga.
Okay. So Nick, you had two. You had, is that Konosuba and Fate Stay Zero. I have not seen Fate Stay Zero. I saw Fate Stay Night, but not Fate Stay Zero.
It's actually just Fate Zero. It's called.
Oh, Fate Zero.
Yeah, yeah. If you try to type, I'm just saying. I'm not trying to be a smart ass. Just if you type in Fate Stay Zero, you won't find it.
Gotcha. All right, and then real quick, Rick. What the fudge? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I shouldn't be reading the private chat. My fault. My bad. All right. And let's see. So No Longer Human is added to this wheel as well. Oh my goodness, man.
Citrus yet? Citrus is a good anime.
Which one?
Citrus.
Which one?
You got Citrus.
Citrus. Like
a
juice.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a fruit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Citrus.
It's about lesbian. It's not hentai.
I think it's a romantic com.
Yeah. It's romance. Look, my wife likes it, okay? Look, you put
it's not Larry. It's not. I think it is.
I already told you. Larry.
But it's not like overly sexual though. It's just they just happen to be lesbians. It's a romantic com.
Hang on.
Well, what the?
Are they? Hang on. Wait. Are they hot lesbians?
Oh my god.
I don't remember.
Wait. Let me go dig it up right now.
AJ.
Heard of it?
Dragnot.
Oh, I don't know. I haven't actually watched it.
Checking it right now.
Somebody Google search this Google image.
I'm already doing it.
Yeah. What's it called?
Oh, I remember this. I can see one of them to you.
This looks lame.
I remember seeing the first episode of this.
Should I add that to the wheel? Because it looks lame.
I mean, that's what the fans requested.
No, that's what AJ requested.
I mean, that's what he requested, though.
But he hasn't even watched it. He's setting me up for failure.
I've seen one episode of it. It might bore you more than anything else.
If I man, shit, I'll put it on that list. I felt good about this anime list until he brought that up, and I'm like, I mean, we do got enough stuff for the list. I mean, dude.
Hey, Larry, I'm gonna excuse myself for like about 5 or 10 minutes, and I'll be back.
Yeah, do you think?
I'm just
Dude, for real. Look at this wheel, bro. This wheel's pretty full. I think we could do without the citrus. Let me know in the chat. Should I add citrus? Cause
see somebody. I'm looking at the ones that the chat is posting. Somebody said Yuri on Ice. That would have been funny.
okay, so I think I tell you what. I think I have caught up with the wheels. I think I've caught up with the wheels. So let me go back and address these super chats, and then we're gonna get back to the regular questions. Cause boy, the last like 30 minutes have been crazy. Okay, so let me put us back on here. All right, so to answer Drag's question, why are light-skinned people so sensitive, Larry? And it's an insecurity. That's why. I think.
So I'm insecure.
Say who?
I'm insecure, Larry.
You may have been at a point in time in your life. Your mileage may vary. If you were a light-skinned person, right, who was sensitive, the chances are that sensitivity stems from an insecurity. If you were never sensitive, then that doesn't apply to you.
Okay.
Were you ever sensitive?
Not really.
Then it doesn't apply to you. What doesn't apply should fly. If it don't apply, let it fly.
Fly. I was about to say that.
All right. Next. Okay. Oh, did I skip one? Yeah, Trent. That was Trent's request. That was Jacob's. Steingate. Okay. And do dudes with dreads like getting their hair pulled during threesomes with women? I would not know.
I think he put the word sex because some weird things in the super chat you can't say certain words.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah.
I do not know. I like to get my hair pulled, but that's me. I can't speak for all brothers with dreads.
I don't know. I get my hair caressed more than that. I'm just like touching your hair.
All right, let's see. Okay, that was okay. So I think that's all of the like super chat comments and questions. We got them on the wheel, so let's keep it moving. All right. Oh wait, did I add Ninja Scroll to the? I did.
Yeah. That's all over.
All right. Dijon had requested The Wire. I can add that because I haven't seen The Wire actually.
Really? You have not seen that?
Oh,
wow. You actually would like that.
That's what people keep telling me. All right. Travis Tippins. Now we're back to the regular ones. Are you a fan of Tekken? I was.
Back in the early days of Tekken, but I mean, I feel like I got to go back to it because I heard it's been improving a lot better, especially compared to Street Fighter.
The last one I played was 4. I got 4 when it first. Was it 4? Which was the one for 360? Was that 4 or was that 5?
Maybe 5. I don't know.
Okay.
Shit,
what was the one with old girl? What's her name? The one who fought like Eddie. Because Eddie's my main.
Yeah, I know her. Yeah, I know her. Yeah, I know her name.
Eddie Gordo.
Yeah, Eddie's my main in Tekken.
That Capoeirista.
But the one with his protege.
Oh, it's actually Tekken 6.
That's 6 I'm thinking of with her?
Yeah.
Okay, then that was the last one I played was 6. For the 360. It's been a while. Yeah.
I know who the character is. I'm trying to scroll through.
Okay, so this one's from Chief D Hater.
The character's name is Christine.
Christine, yeah. Thoughts on Ben 10? I was never really a big fan of Ben 10. Big 10.
I thought the original. I thought they were all really good.
I fell out of it. I mean, I didn't really get into that, and I saw that remake of Ben 10. It was just kind of a little lame.
Yeah.
I did. I used to catch on. What is it? Is it Alien Force, the sequel, when they're like teenagers?
Yeah.
I did used to catch that. I did used to watch that.
Did you see that live action movie they did?
No.
They actually made a live action.
Yeah. Actually, it was pretty decent. Actually, it had a Lee Majors as a grandpa.
Let's see.
Oh, interesting.
Ferg the Great, what's your favorite fantasy trilogy? Like movies?
Favorite fantasy trilogy?
Yeah, like movies. Ferg, if you're still watching, elaborate on that question, so I know where you're talking about. Oh, wait, here it is, right here. Books, movies. So my favorite fantasy my favorite like fantasy series isn't a trilogy. It's multiple books. That would be the Earthsea Cycle by Ursula K. Le Guin. That's 6 books, and several short stories. So it's not a trilogy.
I mean, I can go the same way with you, but it's hard to say that now because now you got to split it, especially in the books. I mean, I'm a Star Wars fan, so I still love the original. And if you go to the books, there's so much stuff in there in its own right. But it's hard to, because now you got a 4, 5, and 6 and all that other bullshit. I mean, 4, 5, 6, you know what I'm talking about.
So like I said, like I can't really say trilogy just because like if we're talking books, like I said, my favorite ones is multiple books. So like the Earthsea Cycle has multiple books. The Annuals of the Western Shore by Ursula K. Le Guin, that was a trilogy because that was only 3 books, which that was pretty good. Those were okay. Those were okay. But like Harry Potter is 7 books. Lord of the Rings is 3, but if you count The Hobbit, that's 4.
Oh, I just realized something. No, because this technically is a trilogy of books. Ironically related to Star Wars. Read the Bane trilogy of books. Those actually is a set of trilogy.
Gotcha. Let me see. In terms of movies, though, movies, fantasy trilogy. Define fantasy. What are we talking about?
I'm pretty sure it's talking about sci-fi, high fantasy, anything. Anything nonfiction. I mean, fiction.
I don't know. Film-wise, I don't know, man. Because I like the original Star Wars trilogy. I like the Lord of the Rings trilogy. But okay, so all right. Like I said, I'm assuming when you say fantasy, you mean like traditional fantasy. But Star Wars not traditional fantasy. That's sci fantasy, right?
Yeah.
Or space fantasy. Because like trilogies that I like in cinema, right? Like what about the Underworld trilogy? That's sci-fi, right? And then honestly, what about the Harry Potter movies? There are 8 of those. That's not a trilogy.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's where it gets to the problem because most of those last, there's a lot more than 3 because it's not like the Lord of the Rings.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of some. Excalibur is only 1 fucking movie, so define fantasy. That's my question. Feel free to elaborate some more with that one. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Larry, did you see my fictional versus debate on various fictional characters? I did see that. I did see that. Jay the Light Seeker. So pretty much like a versus, right? Like a death, what is it? Death battle? So like Screw Attack's death battle. I don't know. I guess that would be like would that be a discussion of the week type thing?
I mean, yeah, you could do it. I mean, it just depends on if you want it structured what certain characters, that's putting on the, forefront.
The thing is, dude, I usually don't do those because there are people who do them better. Like I said, Death Battle actually does them better than most people because they do the research,
Yeah, but I've seen them fucked up some ones that are pretty bad, or why you put those in, paired together. Some of it I know is popularity because they're not going to put certain characters most people don't know about. But
my
wrong way with the shit they're doing.
My biggest complaint about Death Battle is some of the matchups, like the actual like matchups. Like, why would you put that person against that person? So yeah, I mean, I suppose I could, maybe, but then I'd have to decide who to put up against who. Here's one. Did you see Sword of a Stranger? Choreographed animation. I have not. That is an anime though. I've heard of Sword of a Stranger.
It's a movie. Yeah.
It's a movie.
Yeah, it's an animated movie by its own, by itself. And
didn't that just come out like 2 years ago? I remember seeing one of the fights from that.
I think it came out way longer than that.
Okay, so it's a movie. So I will add that to the.
That was in 2007.
Okay, yeah. Since the anime list is already long and it's a movie, I'm going to add that one to the movie wheel. Okay, got it. So Misty 306. Yes, I heard about that. Fortunate event. Yeah, I was kind of upset about that because Mel's was my favorite spot in Lafayette. Yeah, I'm kind of upset about that.
What they be having in Mel's.
I was kind of upset about that. Apparently, from what I read, the fire was accidental, and they had just reopened after renovating. So the current theory is that the fire was related to something. I get probably a gas. I bet you it was a gas line, probably a gas leak.
Happens, or electric fire,
or it was electrical. Yeah, or it was electrical. One of the two. I bet you it was one of the two.
I mean, they'll know. There's evidence of that when they can tell what kind of fire it is.
Yep. Let's see. Missy 306 says, has anyone noticed that Kobe Bryant is no longer part of that debate? Kobe has always been number 2 to me. I've always said Kobe was number 2. Mike was number 1. Kobe was number 2. I've always said that.
I got some good food here.
Oh, I think I know what Double O Soldier's comment was referring. It was referring to one of the earlier questions. Oh, this one's from Jacob. He says, Larry, what part of the writing process do you enjoy the most? I enjoy the conceptual part of the writing process the most. When I am coming up with a story for the first time and I'm creating the characters and the world building and all that jazz, that's the part I enjoy the most. Script writing is a pain in the ass. I'm going to tell you that right now. It's enjoyable starting a project, but when you're neck deep in the fucker, yeah. Mm-hmm. $5 super chat. This one's from Trent. Damn it, Trent. He says, give me a spot on the fateful wheel now, sir. LOL. So Trent's trying to double down on request reviews. Because Trent's already a patron, and I'm already doing 2 of his reviews next month. But he trying to double down.
So Trent trying to control the whole board.
I know, right? He trying to get the whole slate, the whole schedule. All right, let us see. How do I set a photo? I'm trying to meme. Damn it! I don't know who Naruto's boyfriend is, but don't be trying to meme on my stream.
So you have to turn off your camera, and then you'll see a little edit avatar icon in the bottom right.
Oh, it's Carlos. Damn it, Carlos. I thought you was a troll.
So listen, I was trying to set a photo of Naruto's swing, but I can't figure out how to make the photo appear.
I think you do it when before you log in right from the
Yeah, it's the little image.
Yeah, you can do it while you're inside too, because I'm changing mine as I'm talking to y'all right now.
I see you. I saw you got Von Helton.
Oh, you know who Von Helton is?
I watch a lot of Drunken Peasants and other people. Yeah, I know.
Okay. Good old Von. It's always fun to find people who know who Stinky is.
So there's a legend. There's a Legend of Korra.
Well, Stinky knows me.
Double-O's, what's your take on Little B the rapper? I don't even know who that is.
Yeah.
I don't even know who Little B is.
What I miss?
Nothing. We were talking about Stinky here for a little second, but other than that, nothing.
This one's from Crazy Boy 190. Do you guys like the Star Wars prequel? I like Revenge of the Sith for what they were trying to do. I kind of have a love-hate relationship with that movie because I feel like they didn't do Anakin justice in that movie.
They didn't do Anakin justice.
I can see. Yeah. No, I agree with that. Both of y'all. Revenge of the Sith, I see is the better one. One of the ones I like is the first movie. Second one, people think is the best. I'm like, if you really go back and watch it, that's one of the worst ones, especially on dialogue.
Wait. No, you said people think that.
No, there's a lot of people that like that second one because of the whole fight with Yoda and all that other stuff.
No, it's universally praised as the worst Star Wars movie. Clone Wars.
No, back then, people weren't saying that, but now they are saying it. But some people try to say the first one is the worst one just because it feels like it's boring.
I rewatched Phantom Menace before the Force Rise of Skywalker. Phantom Menace was not as bad as I remember it.
Mm-hmm.
It is kind of dry. I'm not gonna lie. Like it is kind of dry in some parts, but it's not as bad as I remember it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's see this one. Okay, so Nime. Bowler says, what do you guys think of the Phantom Troop in comparison with the Akatsuki?
They're totally different.
Yeah, they're totally different. But I feel like the Phantom Troop is more structured together.
The Akatsuki sadly are brought together under false pretenses because none of them know the true objective, including their leader.
Mm-hmm.
But they're not the Phantom Troop are a family, for better or worse.
Yep.
They legit care about one another, and that dynamic alone makes the Phantom Troop totally different than the Akatsuki.
And don't forget, they're devoted by their cause and their rules too. So even if their rules are cutthroat, they
have a code of honor in their own way.
All right.
I think the Phantom Troop is more interesting. To be honest.
This one's from Travis Tippins. Which better, Power Rangers or Super Sentai?
Super Sentai. Super Sentai.
Yeah, I'm gonna say Super Sentai because the writing is better in Super Sentai.
Especially older Sentai like Jetaman, which is before Zoo Ranger, which made Mighty Morphin. Yeah. Jetaman is great writing.
Super Sentai
are better. Their themes are better. Their team dynamic is more developed a lot of times. There are some exceptions. Like I think Time Force is actually better than Time Ranger. I think that's like the only big exception. I think that's like the one Power Ranger that I will die on the hill that Time Force is better than Time Ranger.
That's a weird way of saying Lost Galaxy, but go ahead.
Time Force is the best Power Ranger series.
Oh,
fight me in these streets. Fight me in the streets.
I'd have to go back and watch them all, and I remember I liked Time Force a lot.
I can get super nerdy right now.
Well, don't do that because then I got to do this. So don't do that.
Censorship.
What?
Come on, my guy. I'm trying to hold the titles. The only guy to get kicked off stream.
Wait a minute. Who said it was censorship? This is my stream. I own it. I can.
I am Von Helton, and I am a wizard.
You don't get censorship rights on something that's owned. That's what a lot of people don't understand about censorship.
I am Sorcerer Supreme.
Okay. Hey Rick. So I remember liking Time Force. when it came out.
My feelings are hurt.
Why? I brought you right back. That was just for me to get a word
I'm
in.
joking. No, I think time for like if you look at the development of the villains and the development of the team, the first actual true love story developed in Power Rangers between Wes and Jen. Jen being the first female leader. Like Jen is actually the leader, not Wes, even though Wes is the Red Ranger. There's a lot of merits to Time Force that I think make it stand out above all Power Ranger series.
Yeah, I remember liking Time Force when it first came out. My favorite though, like I mean, because I'm a Mighty Morphin guy. I'm a Mighty Morphin kid. That's what I grew up on. But I always liked SPD.
SPD was good. The SPD,
I dug SPD.
I actually like. I wouldn't say it's better written, but I actually like SPD more. I find SPD more entertaining than Deca Ranger, its Sentai counterpart.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Somebody obey anime original. Oh, Mobile Suit Gundam. Okay, we can do that. I'll add that to the wheel. The ever increasing wheel of
Original
anime.
Mobile Suit with
There's a lot of Gundam too. If you have Hulu, like that's a good. They have a lot of the Gundam.
Wait, which one you say? Hulu?
Yeah, Hulu.
Yeah, I got a free trial right now. So
What? So it has all the Universal Century ones?
I don't know if it has.
Does it have
all
the
of them.
dubs? Does it have the dubs?
Yes.
Really?
But most of the older anime. So Hulu. All right. So
I don't think the old one was even dubbed.
I think that Hulu has some kind of partnership with Funimation because whatever Funimation gets for seasonals, Hulu gets. Hulu doesn't get the dubs right away, but in terms of their catalog, their old animes, if they're dubbed on Hulu as well. Because you can watch like Yu Hakusho on Hulu, you can watch Dragon Ball on Hulu. There's a lot like Hulu. I think Hulu has a better anime catalog than Netflix.
Probably. Sucks. I can't even look at it right now.
Let's see.
I've actually been watching Inuyasha on Hulu.
They've been having that for the longest because they used to have. I have a Hulu account, but it seems like they want you to pay for it now.
Well, I share a Hulu account with someone. They get my Netflix and I get their Hulu.
Yeah, because
we got a partnership going on.
I was just looking at the site because I wanted to see what Gundams they had on there. Because I'm like, if they wanted to put the original, I'm like, oh boy, that's gonna be a hard watch.
Yeah, I don't know I know they have a lot of the Gundams on there. Yeah, Operation Overdrive is trash. Operation Overdrive is trash.
Can you
dinosaurs, cars, ninjas, beasts, dinosaurs, cars, ninjas, beasts.
The dinosaur theme is kind of special though with Sentai. They actually like acknowledge it a lot in a lot of specials.
It's like the same thing over and over again. I got bored of it. It's like, okay.
No, I get you. I mean, I think that the last couple recent ones they put an interesting spin on it. Though I think the last Sentai should have been dragons instead of dinosaurs because it was Ryu in the name title and just the whole setup. But I digress.
I'm curious. Is that a suggestion for the wheel? Because I mean, dude, like, I reviewed Naruto for like the first year of this channel every week.
But did you do it with gusto?
I did actually. Go look up my chapter 500 review. Available right now on patreon.com/OAW for $5 for $5. You get access to that.
I don't have that kind of money.
It's over 66 videos. And you just dropped 10 in this stream.
That's beside the point.
Oh my.
Logic.
Oh my.
Logic.
Yeah, we ain't talking about the present right now.
Logic.
Ooh, recent one though. That's a good ad too. Add Big O. That's a good ad.
I had
Big
to watch
O?
that a few times.
Somebody say Big O?
Yeah. I don't know where you'll find it to stream at, but
it's on Hulu.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh shit! I'm about to
I accidentally spent the wheel by accident.
I mean, you just
gotta show y'all what it says.
No, I mean, just all you gotta do is put on your pirate hat.
Larry doesn't pirate like that. That's why.
You mean acquired videos through very legal means that won't be talked about live.
Oh, we got another $5 super chat. This one is from.
YouTube.
That was the one that said add Big O. Okay, I got you. All right, so
YouTube makes transcripts of us talking, by the way. So
hang on. So yeah, Big O has been added, and KJ, KJ's EZ191 has been added to the Will of the Fateful.
So let me tell you why YouTube transcripts don't matter. Because I let it fly last time I was on here on accident, and we're still here.
What you talking about?
I don't know what dude's name is with the Game of Thrones icon, but he said we need to be careful with what we say because YouTube keeps transcripts of.
No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Dragnot said that.
Oh, my fault.
And you've met me before. Call me like the random guy over there on the corner. I see how it is.
But I don't have names. It's been like 3 months since I was on here.
He called me the random guy in the corner. Damn.
The one I remember is dude with the curious face, and I'm pretty sure his name is Nick. Yeah, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm Rick. Rick's my name.
Oh, my man. My apologies.
I just realized I'm the only one on camera.
I don't have a camera.
Well, you already know.
I can't.
Unless you want me to do it.
No, AJ, turn your camera off. You either put a shirt on or you turn your camera off. God damn it.
Shirts are for losers.
Heathen. Dejon Peterson Powers. So you got your siblings into anime. I only got some kids to watch DBZ Kai. Actually, I might have gotten my little sister into anime, but I actually got into anime myself from my big sister, my oldest sister. She got me into anime. Ferguson the Great, are you a fan of The Last of Us? I've never played it. Actually.
I actually haven't either. It's in my backlog. That's why I wasn't sad like everyone else's when it got delayed because of COVID.
All right, let me say this stuff about that real quick. It's okay. It's a cool game to play, but it's not that crazy overhyped. Everybody loving it. It's not that especially the gameplay. I mean,
it's a game with an amazing story, but okay gameplay.
Yeah, okay gameplay, but the way the characters act and interact with each other, that's its highlight. So.
Oh snap! All right, let's see. This one's funny. From Maniac Madness 11, would any one of you gentlemen be okay with your girl getting on her knee to propose to you all? Hell no. Hell no.
Incredibly awkward.
I mean, it's going.
I don't care at all. I don't care.
Yeah, I don't care. Really.
I mean, if she's down there, I mean, proposing ain't gonna be the only thing that's being done, but whatever.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Just a precursor.
Baccano to add to the list of anime. The ever long increasing list of anime. But that's good. Keep it, because you know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm thinking about doing? I'm thinking about saving these wheels. So saving them for next month so that whatever, so that the options are you this one's from Honey Stories. Are you a fan of Total Drama Island? Nah.
What's that?
So Total Drama Island, so it's like a franchise. Like it's the Total Drama franchise. Mm-hmm. Those are those Canadian, I think they're Canadian, those Canadian animated shows that's on Cartoon Network.
Oh, yeah, I'm looking at it right now. What it is?
Yeah,
they still do those?
Yes, it's a franchise. So like there are multiple series. Total Drama Island is just one of them.
I haven't had cable in so long that
I got no problem with the art style. It's cool. Me, I haven't had cable more than 15 years. I'm like,
oh, Sweet Mother Molasses. I remember now. Larry, the reason I came on was number one, you told me to get in contact with you. Number two, It sounded like you were confused going through the message about what Kino was. So do you know what Kino is?
Mm-mm.
Okay, then I'm gonna have to explain that on another day. Other than that, I need to step out actually. So y'all have a good night.
Okay, yeah, Carlos, but shoot me the message so we can like arrange the request.
Absolutely. Thank you, sir.
Okay, thank you. All right, let's see. This one's from Jessica James. He says, Larry, I'm going to be putting out a video next Wednesday talking about why the DCEU needs to be rebooted. Do you mind if I shout you out in the video? Just so long as you don't misquote me, I ain't got a problem with it. Thank you.
That's interesting.
A
A lot of fan theories think that that's what the Flash movie will do.
Dijon says, what's your strongest Gemini trait? As I am a Gemini myself, my strongest Gemini trait?
Talking.
I was going to say the dual mind. Yeah, I'm like, arguments, conflicting thoughts, conflicting concepts. I can see both sides of an argument very easily. It also helps with the quote unquote like analytical brain. Like I've always been an analytical person. I don't know if you want to chalk that up to Gemini traits or whatever, because that's superstition and whatnot. But I'm gonna say that's my strongest Gemini trait is my ability for analytics. I can tell you what's my weakest one because I was always is someone snoring?
No. I don't
Oh,
think
okay.
so.
What?
I thought I heard someone snoring. I was picking up something in my headphones. So I'll tell you what my weakest one is. So apparently Geminis have this reputation for being like what's the term I'm looking for? Like we don't commit to anything. Like we just it's just like
Flaky.
Which one?
Flaky.
Flaky. I'm not a flaky person. I've never been a flaky person. So I always thought that never really applied to me. Like I was like, I'm not flaky. Because apparently we get bored easily. We have short attention spans or some shit like that.
It's all the ADHD.
But I'm not ADHD.
Well, there you go.
Whoa. I think the comments just switched up. Actually, no, I'm catching up. I'm catching up. Dude, in less than 2 hours, I'm catching up to the questions in a live Q&A. Dude, that's never happened. In less than 2 hours, that's never happened. Usually it takes me the whole damn stream to catch up. Oh my God. This is amazing.
Getting better.
There was a question that really caught my eye that I thought would be a good talk.
The Kurama versus Kurapika.
Actually, I was looking for the one that here it is. For example, who do you think is a better character, Sasuke or Kurapika?
Yeah, I haven't got there yet.
Okay.
Because I think that's further down. So Trent put up this one. He says, favorite Teen Nick shows, guys. I asked this before, but I changed mine to Victorious. I like Big Time Rush, Drake and Josh. Nancy classifies why. That's any teenage shows is welcome. My favorite Teen Nick show was, but it wasn't Teen Nick. It was on Nickelodeon. iCarly. iCarly was my favorite.
I like Drake and Josh, and yeah, Drake and Josh was my favorite. But I actually I got into iCarly late though, but I liked it.
All that.
Was all that really a teen show though? Because I feel like that was more for kids.
But I mean, like going further back into the '90s, it was on SNCC, which was like Teen Nick before Teen Nick was a thing.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true.
Like young kids. I mean,
if you're gonna go that far, I still love Are You Afraid of the Dark. That was my jam.
I mean, dude, all the early Dan Schneider shows I dug, right? So all that, the Amanda Show, dude, the Amanda Show is really fucking good. Going back to that, it's so funny. I like Drake and Josh. I liked iCarly. Hell, dude, another one that wasn't on Nickelodeon, but it's another Dan Schneider show. What I Like About You.
I've heard of that. I've heard of that.
Yeah, that was a funny little comedy, man. I'm trying to think what other, but yeah, like okay, so like I've seen Victorious. I wasn't that impressed with it. I only really watched it because of the brother that was on the cat with the dreads, the piano player, and he was a singer. He was cool cat. I only really watched it for him. Oh, I did watch Ned Declassified though. Ned's Declassified was I did like that, but iCarly was always my favorite.
I like out of those three though too. I like Big Time Rush. That was like a really good.
I never watched Big Time. I mean, no,
it was funny. It was funny.
I've seen episodes of it. I could never get into it.
It was like a little bit of Zach and Cody, but like with a group and like they're a boy band, but they lived in like the whole. There was the whole setting.
I've seen it before. I just could not get into it.
Yeah,
which one?
Big Time Rush.
Big Time Rush was fun.
I could not get into it.
I thought the premise of Victorious was really nice with the whole school and they're all talented with and whatnot.
Yeah, because I think it's right about this year. This is when I didn't have cable, so I'm like I didn't see no iCarly or Victorious, and Victorious looked kind of.
Let's see. Dreezy KO says, "Do you like the way Naruto and Sasuke turned into adults? Do you see growth in their characters? I don't. They're both absentee fathers. What the fuck?"
Yeah, I mean, I've talked about this with like Jotun and some of the others that I still talk to. It doesn't sit well with me that Naruto prioritized it. It's the right thing to do, but at the same time, it's not being the way Naruto grew up. I still have a hard time with it.
You can't be a great ninja with a father in your life. He just gets in the way.
It's just. I mean, he just do a shadow clone and have his shadow clone do all his paperwork, and he go play with Boruto. And that's half the time what he's doing, whatnot, before the Onatsuki showed up again. But it's like, I don't know, it just never sit well with me, right? Sasuke, on the other hand, he's still kind of independence for what he did, which is why he's always off on doing this. Plus, you do learn story-wise why he was off. There's things that come into play later if you follow Boruto, but it bothers me more with Naruto than it does with Sasuke.
Okay, so I got so you know what's funny? Because I'm seeing another request here, no longer human. That's actually because I have a subject that was requested by my man Rod called fatherless homes in the black community. That's not necessarily the same thing as like masculinity of black men. Technically, okay, I guess that's a different topic. Because I can talk about that from a different angle. Because fatherless homes, I guess that would talk more about the kids as opposed to the men themselves. But y'all gonna get me in trouble with some of these fucking discussion of the week topics. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
Hey, I'm loving it.
Because Nick, me and you talk offline. You know where I kind of stand on most of this shit. And all I'm gonna say is like these motherfuckers will be quick to fucking get me off the platform.
Look, if they can't get what's that dude's name? He usually goes by Mad Black Atheist, but all his stuff is just reviews. Like Larry, me and you talked about him the other day. Actually, this dude, he keeps changing his name, but he had a big old beef with Nick Rekieta like a few months ago. And
Mad Black Atheist.
But his that's not his actual channel name. Like now he's Count Staculus on one of his channels.
I don't know who that is.
Yeah, like if you see him, you've probably heard about him before. Let me see if I can find a link. But yeah, here's one of his videos because he talks a lot about that stuff. Actually, I'll screen share so you can see who I'm talking about.
No, don't screen share. Put it in the private chat.
Yeah, I'll put it in there. Okay. This cat.
Do I know?
Yeah. Oh, he calls himself Major Stacks now.
I don't think I know who that is.
Yeah, I never heard of him.
All of his stuff. He used to be something else. Fuck, man. He goes through a.
Never. I'm not familiar with this guy. Yeah, I'm not familiar with him. But I mean, that's something I can certainly talk about. I just yeah. All right, so let's go back. Okay, so yeah, this was the one that was mentioned earlier, Karama or Karapaka. Who is underneath? Who is
Yes.
underneath me? Oh, that's Trent. What
So-
up, Trent?
I'm going to say this right now. I think
I'm back.
Kurapika had just the best plot armor I've ever seen in anime in my life. Kurama like actually had character development, and you saw why he got his power boost. Kurapika.
Oh yeah, but you can go back and watch the show.
But there's a reason why you.
I tell you what, I'll let y'all do this. I'm go do something real quick, and then I'm come back. Y'all have fun with the Kurama versus Kurapika.
Dragnet, there's a specific reason why that's that way though. The way, first off, it's partly the way Nen is designed, okay? But the biggest thing is though, in terms of writing, is because we haven't seen Kurapika since then in terms of story to get development. And that was going to be my point with Sasuke. That's why I think Sasuke is a better character than Kurapika, because Kurapika hasn't had his screen time till now, and the way that Togashi writes Hunter x Hunter with all the hiatuses, you really that's the biggest reason why.
Yeah, I mean, it's a lot has to do with how it's written, and I think you could expand upon the mythos behind him and his people, like if that were a desire. But he was just kind of a convenient plot device that was used and kind of squandered. And that's
you're talking about the why they stole the red eyes from his clan.
Yeah. I mean,
I think Togashi hinted that there's no magical or mystical reason why the princes wanted the red eyes. They just wanted them because they're sadistic bastards. So he kind of so the big mystery, even though the red eyes seems to have special properties in terms of like Nen users, Togashi kind of wanted to do an okey doke, in that's not why they just did it because they're sadistic collectors.
Yeah. I mean, people in the black market still they think it's precious all the time. I mean,
but I think, like you said, though, that could be a bad thing, because that then for in terms of his development and with the mythos.
Yeah, like I'm glad that what he's a specialist. Okay, cool. People with this, like we've seen that in Naruto, where people have a Kekkei Genkai, right, and then they become a specialist based on where that Kekkei Genkai grants them, and I can dig that. But it's he just like a squandered character, whereas Kurama, the way that he is written, the way that he had developed, you get to say, okay, this is Suichi. This is kind of where Suichi sort of fades away, and then Suichi becomes Kurama, and you start identifying him as Kurama and less as Suichi as the series goes on.
So my question to you would be, because the only arc that really Kurama's had until the recent arc in the manga has been York New. If Togashi dumped all that into York New, you don't think York New would have been congested, because in addition to the introduction to Phantom Troop, Gon and Killia's storyline and whatnot, and you add that on top of it, you don't think that would have been too much for that one arc to really hold up?
Yeah, no, I think it was already a lot. Like it was. I expected Kurapika to kind of continue on. I really did not expect him to just kind of fade into obscurity after that. So I was like, all right, here's these like Killua and Gon. This is their time to shine primarily. We get introduced to Phantom Troop. We get a taste of some really powerful Nen users. Awesome. That's good for the future. They get away. You know that they're out there. Cool. But he just just falls off the map.
I think the way that he's writing it, I think he's trying to do more of a slower pace. Like, oh, I'm just going to give you more breadcrumbs every so often, know about the character's backstory and other things about him. Because right now we're already, in the main manga we're dealing with.
The biggest problem, though, we would probably have all that by now if it wasn't for all the hiatuses years at a time.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We're
that's the biggest problem. It's not even the slow pace of the story, because I don't think Hunter x Hunter is as slow as you guys were saying it is. We're alluding to it being last night.
No, I don't.
Hold on. The reason why it feels that way is because he takes hiatuses at a year at a time, or he only writes, and when he does write, he only writes a volume a year. Like he'll come back, he'll write a volume's worth of content and then bounce for the year or two. Like right now, we're going like a 2-year hiatus we've had any content. I think that's why it feels so slow paced, because it takes forever for anything to happen. Like my friend Justin was telling me, there's actually like the fight, the conclusion of Naturo's fight. He took a year hiatus before he finished that fight.
Oh wow!
I would have
No,
killed.
no,
I would have beat his ass for that.
No, that's
I would have
I'm
been so mad if I was reading Hunter week to week at that point if he did some shit like that. That was horrible. That's the worst kind of manga blue ballsing I've ever heard.
no, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I agree with you, Rick. That's the part I was trying to say. Yeah, he's just throwing it in a slow pace where it's just like everybody's,
Yeah. But the writing, what I'm saying though, Nick, and I think maybe you are saying I don't think the writing is slow pace. I think the releasing of the content is what the slow.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The releasing of the content, not the writing.
Yeah, I don't think the writing is as slow as.
No, that's why it got me. I don't know how people didn't like Hunter x Hunter. I'm like, it's pretty good for what it is. I don't see any bad.
That's why I love the way that the anime handled the series. Like you can literally watch the anime and walk away satisfied.
Yeah.
With the exception, I guess, of Kurapika, to an extent. But for the most part, you could walk away satisfied.
I want more Leorio, man.
Go back to I want to go back to the Kekai Genkai thing real quick. How do you guys feel about what Kishi had the idea of being able to transfer dojutsus between users?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like do DNA and whatnot?
Yeah, like Kakashi getting Obito Sharingan and stuff like that.
The Sharingan, out of all the Genkais they get, like those. I mean, that's the only one that really gets thrown around, like through DNA.
Yeah.
And then you got the Hashirama cell stuff, but I guess it makes sense as long as you don't try to like completely rationalize the science behind it. Like, how do they reconnect the eye nerves and whatnot? You know, it's a supernatural manga series. You know, you just gotta kind of have to believe.
Eyes don't work like that.
You know, it's a super. You know, it's a shonen supernatural manga series where mofos can summon fire out of their mouth and create water out of no water, and you know,
you can't put eyes in a wooden arm and then they operate like eyes.
You can breathe fire though, right? But do some hand signs and make lightning come out. That's cool though, right?
I think as far as Kakashi's case, he could do like a cornea transplant and still have that shit work. I think, but but yeah.
Did I get? Wait, who is this? Wait, I don't understand. Facebook giving me a whole bunch of.
Maybe are you getting separate comment section? Are you reading from both comment sections?
No, it's a notification from Facebook. Okay. I'm so confused. That's fine. Moving on.
I do agree with though. This is the great though. This relates to the last comment we were addressing, the question I should say. He's right. There are parts of Yu Hakusho that are better than Hunter x Hunter, and I think vice versa though. I think it definitely vice versa.
So Kurama or Kurapika? Kurama.
Yeah.
You want to know why?
Yeah, I'm going Kurama.
Because if his teammate was on his deathbed, at least he gonna go visit him.
Yeah, Kurapika was dirty. Kurapika gone dirty. That was harsh. That hurt my heart when I saw that in the anime. I was like, damn, Kurapika.
At least pick up a goddamn phone.
I know you on your death list and all, but damn, you did the homie like that.
Yeah.
You're not even gonna go.
Yeah. That's what for a short time, Kurapika was my favorite Hunter x Hunter character until I saw that shit. I'm like, nope, it's Killua.
Killua is my favorite dude. Killua is my dude. Like the Gon and Killa's bromance. That is like one of my favorite bromances of all the anime.
I like how
I can think of top of my that I experienced over the years recently. That is one of my favorite bromances.
All right, let's see. Next question. You ever watched The Real World? I used to when I was a teenager. Long ass time ago.
I used to watch The Real World.
Really long time ago.
Does MTV even do? I don't even do the Real World anymore, though.
No, they don't. They don't. The only thing I think they still do the challenge though.
Hey, I remember MTV back when it was music.
Shit, pretty soon there ain't gonna be no reality shows coming up next year. They're gonna run out of footage soon. All them pre-taped reality shows.
They brought TRL back, and that's pretty much the reason why I'm watching it now.
Let's see. Can you be a good father while working a full-time job? Duh.
Yes.
How many
My dad
motherfuckers
worked
do that
in a
every
job.
day?
Yeah. I've seen people do it with 2 jobs or 3 jobs.
Like, what kind of shit is that? Can you be a what? Hold up. Put me on the full screen.
Confusion.
What you got to do to support the kiddos, especially if you're a single father.
I don't get the. Okay.
I mean, you know the
Moving on.
reasoning why they gave that as a question, right?
I mean, nowadays though, most households have to have both parents working with their parents to rent and everything.
Yeah.
Because the rent is too damn high.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, here go one. Oh, Vin Frost in the building. What's happening? Vin Frost says, "Is anyone here voting in the presidential election?"
Yep.
Shit, not as of right now.
No, because I don't care for any of the candidates. I'm not gonna do
Yeah.
the whole better of two evils thing.
Yeah.
I was either not gonna vote
No.
or just throw third party. just throw it in there.
Yeah, dude. The way I feel right now,
I'm going third party.
because here's my thing, dude. Like, I understand. Look, and I hate to talk about them, you know, because they my people. But sometimes I got to talk about my people because they fucking stupid.
Oh,
I got dude, no, dude, cause real talk. Cause the problem is, dude, cause see, dude, I can't I really feel like I can't deal with black folks when it comes to politics because they have too much of a sheep mentality. Dude, these cats will vote straight up for whoever the fucking first off, they're gonna vote Democrat regardless. And then second off, they'll vote for whoever the fucking Democratic nominee is. It don't fucking matter who it is, right? That type of hive mentality, dude, I'd rather you not vote if that's the way you operate. But let me tell you something, dude. I was stunned when I found out how much of like the older black voter population Biden got. Like, because Biden has like the older black voters, like over the age of like 40 and shit. Dude, this is the man that brought the 3-strike rule to the floor. The 3-strike rule that was used to incarcerate legions of brothers. That motherfucker presented it, and Bernie voted on it.
No, I gave you one better. A lot of people want to vote for Kamala Harris too.
No, I ain't voting for her. Hell no.
No, but I mean, you know her history. That's the point I was trying to say.
Hell no.
She had.
I think we're gonna stay with the Orange Devil.
Shit, my dad.
I think we're gonna be stuck with him.
He's winning. He's winning by a landslide.
Yeah.
But here's my thing, dude. So my thing. But dude, even with that being said, I will still give Biden this much if he had a really good running mate. If I could get down behind his running mate, he might get my vote.
That's what everybody kept saying. Either they want, Bernie to come in, or some people thought about the weirdest thing, like, oh, maybe Hillary might swoop in, or they might give it to Elizabeth Warren.
No. So here's my thing. I'm gonna be honest with you. I couldn't even tell you who would have to be his running mate for him to get my vote. I can't even tell you who it is.
Mm-hmm.
But it damn sure ain't gonna be no Hillary. It ain't gonna be no Warren, no Buttigieg, Klobuchar, Harris. None of them motherfuckers. None of them. You pick any one of them motherfuckers, you ain't getting my vote.
Andrew Yang.
Tulsi.
No, you're not getting my vote. Not even with Yang, you're not.
How about Tulsi?
No, absolutely not.
What about that one guy from New York? They trying to, get him.
Yang was the only one that I was kind of like, okay, I'm kind of feeling enough to like. I didn't do a lot of research, but from what I heard, I liked what I heard. So that was the only one of the candidates that I knew of that I was like. But then when he dropped out, I was like,
yeah,
pretty much the where I'm at on it is his running mate has to be somebody who wasn't campaigning. You see what I'm saying? He has to go and get somebody. Well, I tell you what, I wouldn't mind Beto O'Rourke. I wouldn't mind him necessarily, but it would depend. It would depend on some things.
I wouldn't be surprised they do Cuomo or whatever his name is.
In New York, Andrew?
I think.
I like Andrew Cuomo. I think he down bad for putting his little brother on blast when he was on CNN. I tell you that. Did you see that clip?
No, I have not.
Because his brother has that show on CNN. So both of them were on, and he made a comment about his brother. He was like, "Yeah, you were." He was like, "It was like, yeah, no, yeah, you said what you said. You were brash when you said what you said. You were quick to say it before you got all the facts. That's why I'm mom's favorite." And I was like, "Oh, dude, it was funny. Go look that up. Go look that clip up on YouTube. The Como brothers spat on CNN. Go look that up, dude. It's hilarious."
Well, what's kind of scary though is like, so a lot of people say that it takes a president their second term to really get the things they want to get in place. So it's like, this is if it, most likely it's going to happen, if Trump's going to win, how much damage will Trump truly do in his second term when he'll be, that's the scary part though. Like,
I mean, the only person that could have beat him, y'all motherfuckers didn't go vote for him. Simple and plain.
Talking about Bernie?
Bernie was the only one that had a chance.
But didn't Bernie drop out on his own accord?
But because he didn't get the votes on Super Tuesday. When Super Tuesday happened, Bernie was in such a deficit that everyone was saying like it would pretty much take a miracle for him to be able to make up the loss, right? And so when I forget who the fuck, dude, there were like 2-3 states, they had their primaries in the middle of fucking COVID.
Yeah,
they didn't postpone their primaries, and Bernie got washed in those. So, dude, because Bernie would have had to do like gangbusters in those primaries in order to help make up that deficit, and he didn't. So by then, it was like, yeah, there's no way he can catch up now. It's impossible for him to catch up.
I mean, it wouldn't have mattered for that much anyway, because don't forget they have to go with the rules for the DNC, so you have to change all that first.
Yeah, I was gonna say the fucking DNC probably kicked him out is what it was.
Dude, so Bernie was the only one that had a chance. He was the only one that had a shot, and it was dude, even with Bernie, it was a puncher's chance. It was Buster Douglas. Bernie was Buster Douglas against Mike Tyson. It was a puncher's chance, but it was still a chance. And he was the only one who had that chance. None of them motherfuckers got that chance. Biden ain't got that chance. No, you don't. Biden gonna get waxed. Biden versus Trump is gonna be fucking Tyson versus Holmes. Go YouTube that fight.
No, I was gonna say, yeah, get ready to watch that once they do their little discussion thing on television. That's gonna be interesting.
You know what? I'm looking at the comments, and I think the person that actually, I'm not saying she's qualified or not qualified, because I don't know enough about her like prior background. But if Michelle Obama wanted to, I think she would have a good shot at becoming first female president, because she's I'm not saying based on her qualifications, she's not or is or not, but she's so beloved by the people. Like in recent memory, she's one of the most beloved first ladies of all time.
I don't love her.
Oh, but I think she would honestly have a good shot. Right around for the job. I think off of that, she would probably have a good shot at it.
I mean, yeah, that is a strategy, but I mean,
I'd take Tulsi first before I take Michelle. And I was surprised. How the fuck is Biden on a goddamn nursing home by now? Jesus Christ.
Ooh, this is a cool question. Jessica James says ninjas, aliens, martial artists, shinigami, samurai, pirates. I'm hearing a loop. Are concepts seen in anime, but what is a concept that hasn't been done in anime you would know? Okay, quit the loop. Who's looping? Who's looping? Who is that? Who's it? Who is that? Who's looping?
Hmm.
Somebody's looping.
I don't think it's me.
Hang on. Who is it? Nope. It's not Trent. Let me see. Who's looping? Who's looping? Who's looping? It is you, Rick.
It
It's
is? I
you.
don't know how.
Yeah.
I have my. Let me look at my settings.
You might have to turn down your headphones.
All right.
Headphones muted.
Hang on. Let me see. I don't hear
Yours-
myself anymore. I don't hear myself now.
Are you good? Is it good?
I think so.
Okay.
No, I'm still hearing it. I'm still hearing it.
Let me exit and exit out. Maybe it'll fix.
All right, cool deal. Okay. But what is a concept that hasn't been done in anime you would like to see? Okay, no, okay. So it's a concept they have done. Okay, so Jessica, bear with me, dude. Okay. This is a concept that is not on your list, but it is a concept they've done in anime before, and they fucking bungled it. You want to know what I want to see in fucking anime? I want to see a honest to God, true to form, about that life mafia anime, a real mafia anime, not a Yakuza anime, not a Yakuza, because we got plenty of Yakuza. I'm talking about a Sicilian mafia anime. If there is a good one, I don't know what it is. I haven't heard of it yet.
I think there was a manga, but I'm not sure.
I want to see like a true to form Sicilian mafia anime. Cause that Hitman Reborn bullshit, that was bullshit. That was total bullshit.
All right. Am I sound good? Better?
Let me see.
Hello. Hello.
Hang on. I gotta hear myself coming through to see if I'm coming through your. Let me see. No, I don't think I think you're good. I think you're
Okay.
good.
I think I had it. I think it was reading my computer mic instead of my headphone mic.
Oh, I got you.
All right.
So, but yeah, that's what I would want an honest to God, true to form, Sicilian mafia anime.
You could have had that with Mario, not an anime, but a manga. If Kishimoto made Mario a full series.
That's maybe Cowboys for me. But.
Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Continue from previous. Oh, here we go. Continue from previous comment. I'm thinking warrior philosophers, maybe based on Platonism. And maybe Cabal mysticism as concepts, or Christian mysticism, maybe Native American themed anime.
No, you have that. You have that with 666 Satan, with the Christian mysticism, and with the whole Cabal thing.
Mm-hmm.
So that's all based on with 666 Satan, with the demons and whatnot, and the Cabal. And then Native American, you kind of have that with Shaman King.
Yeah. Well, loosely.
Yeah.
Loosely with Shaman.
Yeah, because it depends on how much certain creators want to delve or into that.
But you definitely have the Christian mysticism thing with 666 Satan, because that goes into whole demons and angels, and they even have a thing called the Cabal. It stores all the demons and whatnot, and the angel counterparts.
Oh. Let's see. Oh, this is for Anime Rick. Since you're discussing Naruto, how do you feel about the Kaguya ass pull? He should have had Naruto and Sasuke beat Madara.
Totally agreed. Kaguya was the worst thing they did in that entire arc. It was horrible. Well, I mean, it was horrible. What's funny though is that there's a series that did something similar that did it so much better. They didn't do it at the end of the series. They placed it better, but yeah, Kaguya was horrible. Kaguya was absolutely horrible. The lore behind the Otsutsuki is really good.
Yeah,
and what they did with Boruto with it, but Kaguya herself is trash.
Her concept is good, but the execution is not.
Y'all see this question?
How can we answer that? We don't even know.
I can answer it. Who is a worse father, Gong's dad or Yusuke's dad? All right, so Super Savage Spirit, I'm gonna tell you this: go read the Yu Yu Hakusho manga, because you find out in the manga, Yusuke's dad wasn't Yusuke's dad did not leave voluntarily. Yusuke's dad was gone because of Yusuke's mom. Go read the manga.
Goddamn.
Yeah, Ron's dad. I don't know why this man has so many fans because he's pretty trash.
Yeah, genius shit.
Yeah, I don't know why this man has so many fans, but this dude is a piece of shit. Like he's cool as, don't get me wrong, he's cool and suave. You know, top 10 Nen users in the entire world, Craig. The entire world. That world's a big place and all, but he a piece of shit.
Typical broads.
Well, okay, I'll give you one. Have you ever met a person that you're really cool with, but he's shitty in one aspect?
Wait, what?
No, I say, have you ever met a person? I'm talking about like, this guy is really cool. You think in face value and stuff that you like him, but when you learn more about him, he's pretty shitty on a certain aspect. Like, maybe he's not a good husband, maybe he's not a good father.
There are like people like that.
Hmm?
There are plenty of people like that.
How do you when you see something like that, how does that really devalue your view on that person?
No, because so for me, dude, it's compartmentalized. So okay, I'll give you an example. I shouldn't say that though, because let me not use that example. Okay, I'll give you an example. So how about this? I knew drug dealers, or no, well, I don't know if they're still doing it. They used to. I used to know drug dealers, right?
Yeah, same here.
Okay. Well, I didn't know that person from being a drug dealer. I knew that person from something else. So far as I'm concerned, my relationship with that person is based off of something else. The fact that they're a drug dealer, well, that's just something that came with them.
I grew up with like people like that, to where exactly what you're saying though. Like you compartmentalize. Like I grew up with people like that, and I didn't know them as an addict or a dealer. I knew them as my mom's friend who just happened to like me. My mom had a friend who, like, she go off and do her thing, and like he chill with me all day and play video games. So I wasn't by myself.
Yeah,
I knew what he was there for, but I just you didn't make him any less of a person to me.
Right, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't. Oh wait, I think that's the Okay, I think I know what that thing. I read a comment that had me confused because it was out of context, but I think I know what that was in response to. Okay, whatever.
Larry, there's some comments that are recommending animes about the mafia thing you said. 91 Days is more of a gangster anime. I don't know if you would really call it a mafia thing. And then Bakio, I've heard Bakio is kind of but I don't know if Mafia is Sicilian mafia because I haven't personally watched it.
It should be, but it's more like the mafia, like in America.
Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah.
Yeah,
but I don't know. I don't know if that's exactly what Larry's really. I mean, I've heard it in that vein though, but I haven't personally watched it.
It is, but I watched Bakano. It is, but it's got a light fantasy element into it because there's like.
Does it? I thought it was like more grounded, real life though.
No, it's almost grounded, but here's the problem. There's a fantasy element, like has them in the mix, like because there's one demon in this.
But it's not like It's not like Hitman Reborn. I think you would probably. No. I've heard nothing but good things about Bakano. I'd be very surprised if you didn't like it, Larry.
No, I like Bakano. It has gangsters in it.
Wait, Bakano is on my list it's on the wheel.
Yeah.
No,
I think because I remember I know Uber and Cole have mentioned it before.
No, yeah, Bakano's real good. It's just I don't know if Larry, if you have a problem if it ain't completely grounded. That's the problem. There's like a little bit of fantasy element.
Let me ask you a question. We gonna settle this right here. Is there anybody in Bakano who is a member of a family who is not 100% Sicilian?
No, he's Sicilian. Completely.
That's really your problem with Hitman Reborn, though.
A Japanese half-breed could never be a made man in a Sicilian mafia family.
Because
But there are so many series that take liberties like that, though.
You have to be 100.
I get that. I get that because I learned that from Scorsese as well. You have to be 100% Sicilian. I get that. But Henry Reborn is like once you accept it for what it is and you get past a certain point, Henry Reborn is a really good series. It's a really good battle shonen
with a gun toting baby.
It really is though. Like this shit gets really like they really does. It's a fun series. Like I really enjoyed what I've seen of it. I get it. It's kind of because again too. It's also you got to accept that it started out as a gag manga and transitioned into a more serious battle shonen. So it has that transition period and whatnot. But once it makes that transition, it's really good.
Actually, the fact is there's a couple of Sicilian hitman killers in there. One of my favorite batteries.
So so that is Anime Rick, ladies and gentlemen.
But you'll like Bakano. I'll tell you that much.
Let's see. When did Naruto fall off for you? I fell out of Naruto. Oh, this one's from Tay D20DD. I fell out of Naruto during the fourth Ninja War. Just because I felt okay. So for the record, I was reading the manga. I wasn't watching the anime. But I wasn't digging the story at the time. I thought the pacing was killing it. Little was happening on a week by week basis. It just drugged out. I tell you this though, upon playing through Ultimate Ninja Storm 4, I am enjoying that more than I enjoyed reading the manga. And I think it has to do with the pacing. Because with the game, everything happened sort of, with a palatable pace. Like, okay, like the story's progressing and I can actually get into it. But the way, especially because I fell off in that period right before Naruto joined the fight. So at the very start of the war, and some of that shit was just dragged out so much. I was just like, I don't even care anymore.
What chapter? Do you remember what chapter you dropped it?
The one when Tsunade and Ayo tried to stop Naruto from entering the fight. That was because nothing happened in that chapter. Nothing fucking happened. They had a conversation.
Was that before or after Madara was brought back?
Before. It was
the war didn't get good and interesting until Madara popped out of the coffin.
It was it was before any of the fights with the resurrections. Remember the first set of resurrections? The very, very first set that Kabuto did? It was before the fight with them.
Yeah, because the war when Naruto actually steps on the battlefield, things get a little more serious. But the war doesn't really pop off until Madara pops out of the coffin. That's when shit gets real.
Yeah, so and it was way before that. So like I said, and since I've been playing Ultimate Ninja Storm 4, dude, there's shit in there that's good. Obito's deal is good. I'm like, I get it. Like, that's actually good shit. I understand now, like, why when that happened and people were talking about, oh, he did it all for Rin and shit. No, you didn't. If you're paying attention to what Obito's
Rin was a straw that broke the camel's back for him.
Yeah, exactly.
It is deeper than that. It is deeper than that.
Yeah, no. Obito's whole thing is he doesn't like the notion that ninja are nothing more than cannon fodder.
Yeah,
that's what his deal is. We are tools used by governments to settle their feuds, but they don't give a shit about us. That's what his beef is. That's good shit. I just kind of wish it was done a little, presented better in the manga, because it just took too long to get there.
And funny enough, I enjoyed the war more in the anime than I did in the manga.
Right, exactly.
And it is very easy to skip the filler in the war in the anime. And so doing that, I enjoyed the war, and I just found things much more impactful. The moments I did watch the anime, I didn't watch all the war. I probably will, since I have so much time and there's not a whole lot of stuff coming out. But me personally, I have a really hard time. Like, once I'm invested in something, good or bad, I finish it out. I don't know. That's just me. No, I'm not knocking people.
No,
Like, people are different. And
saying
whatnot. I'm just saying, like me personally, the only thing that I've dropped in recent memory is The Walking Dead, and even now, I still kind of weed the Ricky every once in a while to see what's going on.
I saw somebody in the comments put this in here, which I'm surprised going by the last question, because it said JoJo Part 5 has mafia stuff in it, which I'm like, yeah, there ain't no characters Japanese, but it is a wacky series.
There's mafia ties in Part 5.
Yeah, Part 5 strictly.
I guess you would say. I guess the better term would be Yakuza then. No, because JoJo Part 5 takes place in Italy though.
Yeah, that's what I said. It takes place in Italy, and all the characters are European.
So yeah, it is a mafia thing, but they mean like Larry said, they can't be made.
Missy 306. No. Should I even answer this one? It's
What is it?
Okay. All right. Question for everyone. I mean, really think about this. Okay, we're going to think about it, Jessica. Just because you said that. Given all the chaos and how stupid people are today, all the sheeple and stuff, which is really better, monarchy or democracy? Okay, I can answer that, Jessica. You ready? And I'm really going to think about it, but I don't really need to think about it all that much. It depends. Not all monarchies are created equal, just like not all democracies are created equal. It depends on who does it the best. So I'll give you an example. The U.S. doesn't really do democracy very well. Canada does. Canada does.
Sweden does.
So
Canada does, yeah.
Let's talk about monarchies. Okay. Some of the Westerners didn't really do it very well, but apparently the Asians did. So it depends. It depends. It depends on what works best. Who's able to do it better? And for the record, Western Europeans have produced some of the greatest monarchs in history, but consider the Chinese dynasties. Consider the Japanese emperors. You're talking about I'm not talking about a single reign of 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 rulers. I'm talking about dynasties, dozens of rulers, centuries long. So it depends. All right, y'all go ahead.
I mean, like you said, everything has its pros and cons.
No, you pretty much said.
It's all about who is running it and who's in and how it's being ran.
I mean, I'm pretty sure James probably heard the series. I mean, Legend of the Galactic Heroes is a good example of that. Would you rather have a corrupted democracy versus a monarch that actually is doing his job right? So it's like, which group?
We have a corrupted democracy right now.
Yeah, that's
all. Oh no! Trust me. If you watch, Greg. If you watch Legend of the Galactic Heroes, you see it relates a lot to what's going on right now, and you're like, oh shit.
Which, yeah, I'm kind of surprised we can do anything in this country right now, despite how goddamn corrupt the fucking federal government is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Trust me. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Man, you know what, Jessica? I'm just gonna, because why you gonna do this, bro? See, I've been answering all your questions, and you gonna turn around and why you gonna ask me about that, bro? I ain't got a PS4, bro. I don't get to play it, bro.
I have it, and I absolutely love it. The new battle system is amazing. I just got Aerith and doing side quests right now, but I'm loving everything that I played so far. There's some little new twists here and there that have my interests and curious about, but actually thinking about the previous story makes sense. But it's great. I love it. I'm really, really enjoying it.
So you love all the new twists, huh, Rick?
No. Well, from what I've experienced so far, the twists that they've thrown at me that weren't in the original, when you think about the original, what was going on and Midgar off screen makes sense.
Okay. No, yeah, because from what I heard of the
I
series,
don't want to. I don't want to hear what you
No,
heard.
no, I
I'm
ain't
not
spoiling
period.
it. I ain't
No, you have a
spoiling
bad
it.
habit of that, Nick. You have a bad habit of that.
No, just
You
let
watch
me
too
say
many
this.
podcasts and spoiler videos. You have a bad habit of that. You've done that to me before, sir.
Okay. All right.
You've done that to me before.
All right.
I've heard ramblings that people don't like the new ending of Migger. I've heard
Well, I ain't
ramblings.
talking about no ending. I just
But
heard that there's a lot of stuff related. That's it.
yeah, I haven't got there yet though. I'm only on chapter 8 right now.
All right. Alrighty then. This one's from Jakeem. He said, "Why would people want someone they like as president versus someone who's actually good for the job? Because they don't know what's required of the job. That's why they don't know any better.
No, that's the biggest one.
That's kind of easy. They don't know any better.
I mean, don't forget, we're humans as emotional creatures. We do what is feel good, not what we think should be actually the right thing.
Cue the more you know sound.
All right, let's see. What are some other questions? Talking about some we are
I will be right back, guys, because I gotta let my laptop cool down.
gotcha. Can't do anime or manga without some Asian characters or influence. Yes, you can. Full Metal Alchemist.
There's plenty of animes that don't have Asian characters
Well,
on it.
okay. Let me rephrase that. Full Metal Alchemist does have Asian characters in it, but consider the original anime, the first anime series, not the one.
The first anime doesn't have.
Yeah, they don't have any at all, and that series is still fine as a standalone, like as its own thing.
Also, I would say Vinland Saga is one or a recent one. Vinland Saga.
I could throw in Berserk. I could throw in.
Yeah, technically Berserk, because Berserk is medieval fantasy.
I'm trying to remember the name of
Medieval
it. If I say it because it takes place in Brazil. It's called Machin Hiko. I don't know how to say the shit.
Doesn't that also include Hellsing? Hellsing doesn't have any Asian characters or influence.
Yeah.
Bastard. That's an old one. Yeah, there are plenty. Thank you, Larry. Obito got friend zoned was just a meme that people just started taking seriously. Now, for the record, he did get friend zoned now, but that wasn't like his shtick as a villain. Like he had, bigger concerns. Ooh, Brandon dude, he always has the best questions. What anime series has your favorite art style? Ooh, anime, right? Not manga. Okay, anime.
That's tricky because I like some of them old school ones too.
My favorite art style. So which anime has my favorite art style? Fuck, that's hard. See, if you was to say manga, dude, it's hard.
Manga is much easier for me because I actually know right now my favorite for manga.
Yeah, see, manga for me is Vagabond. I love Vagabond's artwork. It is
for me.
so
My favorite would be D Gray Man. D Gray Man's art is so good for shonen and for a weekly shonen series. It was so good, so freaking good.
Vagabond and Berserk for me for manga.
But yeah, Berserk too. Berserk, Vagabond. For anime,
yeah, I'm thinking about that. For anime, favorite art style, I
thought of one, but it's recent too. What about Demon Slayer?
Demon Slayer, that's kind of unfair because it's Euphoria.
I am going to say Death Note.
The way they animated Death Note, that's good. Yeah,
I'm going to say Death Note.
Off the top of my head, I would say Blood Plus had a really nice style to it, and I think Blood Plus is more of an anime original, so it doesn't have a manga counterpart. So I would go with that.
Right, because it's based off of the movie.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, but yeah, it's yeah. But I know it has a light novel series. But yeah, so I would go with Blood Plus.
I would say, yeah, I'm gonna say either. I'm gonna stick with Death Note. I'm gonna stick with Death Note.
That's a nice one though, Larry. That was a nice one. I would go with that because Madhouse did a great job of bringing that manga to life.
Yeah,
I would never want Death Note to be redone as an anime. I would never want that.
yeah.
Shouldn't be.
You don't like politicians a lot, it seems, Larry. No fucking shit.
But have
I
you
mean,
ever met a person that says, you know what? I love politicians. They're just swell fellas.
I don't fucking like politicians.
Who really is there a person like that out there? Like I find it hard to believe.
No, there's people that do like certain politicians.
Name some, please, because I've never met them.
Oh, I know plenty of people who like politicians, but
some even like the ones in Canada.
Like
Right.
not ones that they agree with or follow, but like in general, like generally.
yeah, I know some people like that, bro.
Yeah. Some people still like
I've never
Reagan.
come across one like this. Generally,
There
like
was. I take
People that
it
still
back.
like Bill
I take that back. There was one politician I really got down on. Jimmy McMillan. Do y'all know who Jimmy McMillan is?
Nope.
Go Google. The rent is too damn high.
Oh, that guy.
Oh yeah. Jimmy McMillan.
I like him already.
Jimmy McMillan.
Because he's
he's
already on the right track. The rent is too damn high.
Too damn high.
He be looking good with that beard too.
As a kung fu expert, I will not disrespect anybody on this panel. Jimmy McMillan. I did like Jimmy McMillan. Yep, sure did.
He's still around the office?
No. He does like last I heard he was doing like kind of like nonprofit stuff, fundraiser stuff.
Oh shit, he's 73. About to
This one's from Bryson Reed. And he says, hypothetically, if we lived in a world without pictures, mirrors, or reflections, so people never saw their faces, how do you think this would alter people's perceptions of others? Well, other people can still see what you look like. So
that'd be crazy though. Like, how would you know if you look good or not? Like, how would you know? Like,
but he said, how would it alter people's perceptions of others? See, other people can still see what you look like.
But how would you keep yourself up though? Like your hair and your beard and whatnot. Would you just pay someone to do all that for you?
Would it matter? Did it matter to the cavemen?
Well, they were cavemen. I guess if you go on the perception that like people don't, go for the looks first, which most people do. In the caveman world, I mean, I don't know.
How would the world be different? Would there be more people with high self-esteem? My question I came up with for my psych class. No, not. I mean, maybe, but only marginally speaking. Because here's the thing: people are always there. There will always be a reason for people to have a low self-esteem, right? That'll always exist. It might not be looks. Maybe you're not the best. Maybe you're not the best hunter. Since we're talking about hypotheticals, so let's bring this shit back down a bit. Maybe you're not the best hunter. Maybe you're the slowest hunter. Maybe your spear throw is the shortest of all the other guys in the tribe, right? Maybe you don't fit in for whatever fucking reason. Maybe you're antisocial. Maybe you spurg. Maybe this is that and the other. Dude, there will always be reasons for people to have low self-esteem. Those are a fucking plethora.
Well, I'll say this. I mean, people with a high self-esteem, I can see it being a lot more people challenging conflict and a lot more, people are more daring in doing their goals. I can see that.
Yeah, but here's the thing though. But like that whole thing that you're talking about, that's not based off of the way people look. Our society is set up to dampen people's ambitions. And it ain't got shit to do with how they look.
Yeah, I ain't saying say how they look, but I mean, wouldn't having high self-esteem, don't waver that against you? Like you're gonna keep on going doing what you have to do.
Not necessarily. That depends on the person. That
No,
mileage varies. There. I mean, dude, there are. Yeah, that, I don't think that has anything to do with looks, because self-esteem doesn't just come off of looks.
No,
Yeah,
I'm not just talking about looks. I'm talking about
I
abilities,
mean,
anything.
think about like low self esteem, and which ties into depression as well. Though, I mean, look at all the celebrities that deal with those issues. And most celebrities are deemed well looking individuals, but they all they have everyone they have their insecurities and whatnot and their issues behind closed doors. Some people just show it, but just show people. Some people just don't show it like others do.
Yeah, how many people knew fucking Robin Williams was depressed all those years? God rest him.
Yeah, Chester Bennington.
Yeah, Chester too, man.
Which is sad though if you really listen to a lot of Linkin Park songs, how long he really did to deal with depression.
Oh, I know. You think I didn't listen to those lyrics?
Like
You think those lyrics didn't keep my ass from jumping off a fucking roof?
same here though. Like Linkin Park, like what's funny? Like I hate to be that. It sounds corny, but Linkin Park was that band for me that I found at the right place at the right time.
Yep, me too.
Interesting. Because I
Linkin
only had
Park
like
really is that band for me.
no, but I was saying, wouldn't you having higher self-esteem would build more confidence?
No, no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Confidence comes from competence. Competence comes from options. That's what that comes from. All of that results in actions. It don't really matter what the fuck you look like.
Oh, was the question strictly on looks? I thought it was just like you having self-esteem. 'Cause, some people don't feel like they're confident, and that lowers their self-esteem themselves.
Wait, what?
I was gonna say, was the question all about looks? The self-esteem question.
Yeah.
Oh,
See,
my bad.
because based off of looks. This one, oh snap, the Prodigy Gin, bruh. Yo, Anime Rick and Larry, man, it's good to hear y'all voices again. It's been a long time. I'll excuse me, god damn, what the hell? Bug.
Jim, on me.
Fucking bug, man. I'll have to watch this later in my free time, but glad to see y'all still making content. OAW. You know how it is. Tracks Not Picture basically summarizes Joe Biden. Let's see. Thoughts on the original Final Fantasy VII? I loved Final Fantasy VII. Me personally, that was my favorite Final Fantasy.
It's one of my favorite games. It's probably my favorite game of all time, and it's probably a game that like changed me like as a gamer in terms of like gaming, how I looked at games, and made me like an RPG nut.
Well, I was gonna say, was this your guys' first RPG?
It was my first traditional JRPG. Technically speaking, my first RPG was Pokemon.
Technically, my first RPG was Super Mario RPG and Legend of Seven Stars, but I rented that and I never finished it. But Final Fantasy VII was my first RPG that I finished.
Okay.
And I never looked back since.
Hannibal the Cannibal is not. Hannibal the Animal is not in the. Are you in the building, bro? Hannibal, the link is in the group chat, bro. If you want to get in, man, you say the word. We can do this. Shit, I'll go make me another drink. We fucking do this. Okay. who's getting the PS5 and who's impressed by the specs? I mean, I'll get one eventually. I ain't gonna go run out and get one when it first fucking comes. Ain't that thing like $750?
Nah, the suggested price right now is about between $5 and $550.
That's still too much.
Yeah.
I'm eventually
I
gonna
don't
get
think
one.
it's that much.
I'm eventually gonna get one. That's the rumor mill right now, but we don't know anything. I'm gonna get one eventually because I know that's where the games that I want to play are gonna be at. And I really don't care about the specs. I care about the game.
Okay.
But I would like my. The only thing I really want, I really don't care super much about games being in 4K. What I really want is my games to be locked at 60 frames per second at least. That's as terms of tech. That's the main thing I want, especially my action and Souls games. I need those at 60. I need those at 60.
See, here's what it is. Price ain't tripping. Specs should have been a lot better, but given for what it is, all I want to know is if I can have that full backwards compatibility. If it is, I'm sold to buy it day
Well,
one.
we're gonna get PS4 backwards compatibility. I
We
still
have
am optimistic.
heard it through.
Here's the thing, and people disagree with me with this, but PlayStation still hasn't had their main reveal. They just did a tech reveal. I think it's possible. I'll be optimistic. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Life goes on.
No. You
That-
could be possible.
that because Xbox is doing it and PlayStation is very reactive to what Xbox is doing, that they may give us full backwards through emulation the same way Xbox is doing it. I've been told no, it's too late. They would announce it already.
I actually heard that.
Out.
I actually heard that. I heard.
You heard that too?
So what I heard was that the PS5 was going to be backwards compatible via digital.
Yeah.
So if you buy like PS2, PS3 games digitally through the PlayStation Store, you'll be able to play them on the 5. But I mean, remember, dude, that's the same quote unquote backwards compatibility that the 3 had. It's like, oh yeah, you can play PS2 games if you go and fucking repurchase it on PlayStation Store.
I don't have that. I mean, I'll even take that because those games are actually fair, especially PS1 games. If they put the PS1 games they're digital on the store on PS3, on PS5, I would be happy with that because those games aren't really that much, and there are some really good classics on there as you can grab.
I mean, that's good that they can add them in there digitally, but I can't settle for that.
I mean, it is what it is. Like, it is what it is.
I heard it was going to be digital for anything before PS4 was going to be digital.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Like I said, I'm still going to get it regardless because I know that. Look, if you're an RPG head, Nintendo and PlayStation is the place to be. If that's your main genre, like myself, those are the consoles you want to get, especially right now with the Switch. The Switch has so many great RPGs in its library, and then the PlayStation is going to have them regardless going forward. So those are the two consoles. It's all about what kind of gamer you are and what you want in terms of what console you choose.
And that's my favorite genre too, and I'm like very conflicted with that. So I'm like, I might have to wait. I mean, but like I said, if they say, oh, and they can do it too, it's simple coding. They can like, oh, PS3 and below, you can put your disc in there and all that stuff. I'm like, all right, you sold me. But they need to make their money, so of course they're gonna try to do it just digital only.
Yeah. So we'll see what happens. I don't think it's a good year to release new consoles though, with everything going on. I think they should hold things off until next year though. That's my personal opinion.
Well, no.
With COVID,
I don't know.
They're already going to be limited supply, so they're going to be hard until they get anyway. So
that is true, but consider we are talking about like what, November, December releases. So
are we gonna fully be over this by then though?
Well, but what I'm saying is that's so far in advance that I could see the company still wanting to keep that date as opposed to pushing it back. You feel me?
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Yeah, like I could see why they would, like, if it was coming out in the summer, yeah, push that shit back. But it's not. So I could see why they haven't changed it yet. They might still change it.
Yeah, because nothing, like the rumor mill is late October, mid-November for the new consoles, but nothing's been announced yet. I think it's gonna be now. The announcements will probably be happening around what was going to be E3 time is what I'm thinking.
Yeah, in June.
What was going to be.
Let's see.
I'll say to Jacob real quick. I'm like, sometimes those things actually be destroyed, your PS2 and all that. He just told, he was asking why, play PS2 games on your PS2.
I love still have my PS2 though, good condition.
Yeah,
I probably need to buy a new memory card because I can't find some of my memory cards from all the moves I've done. But other than that, though, I have my PS2 intact.
I don't even have a PS3, so I'm like I switched with the 360 during that time, and
if I can find one really cheap, I wouldn't mind getting Xbox One just to play some of my old Xbox games because I heard they actually improved their performance on them.
Oh yeah, I mean that's the whole thing.
If I can find one, which isn't too hard to do, Xbox Ones can be found pretty cheap. So if I have the extra money, I would grab one just for that.
Let me I know real quick, I know Trent said how long we're gonna be on for. I mean, dude, it's so crazy, bro. Dude, we've only been on for 3 hours. It does not feel like 3 hours. I think that was because like there was so much excitement in the first hour. It made it seem like it was longer. I can't believe it's only like we're under 3 hours. Can you believe that? It doesn't feel like it feels like.
I say as long as the chat is active, as long as Larry is up, as long as Larry's like feeling it.
Yeah. I mean,
you knew this was going to be a long stream, Larry. We talked about this.
Did I?
Last time. No, I said we talked about this yesterday. I said it was going to be a long stream.
Did we? Yeah, we didn't talk yesterday. Did we talk yesterday? We talked yesterday. What day was yesterday?
No, not yesterday.
He said what day was yesterday.
No, but not yesterday. Because I forgot.
You mean Wednesday?
Wednesday. Yeah, I've been working, man. Something going. I'm just working, sleeping.
Yeah. I mean, it depends. It depends. It depends. Honestly, I mean, I am starting to slow down a little bit, but we can keep it going if the chat. I mean, the chat's still popping. We still got plenty of viewers. We can keep this going, man.
What was it? Chat. We are
no bitch.
So chat, we're going, but we have 34 people watching, but we only have 23 likes though.
You know what? Oh wait, we only got what?
We got 20. So that means we have 23 likes. So that means we have 11 people that have not liked the stream that are watching it right now.
Oh hell no! I'm not answering another fucking question until we get 30 likes.
Rick out here snitching.
Man, hey man, I'm just saying. Like
I'm not answering another question until we get 30 likes.
The likes really matter now. It wasn't back in the day when they didn't matter. Now with the algorithm, they matter now.
I can't. No. We can't have this. Mm-hmm. I can't believe that. That is so upsetting. That is so upsetting. I can't believe that. Hey, wait, real quick. I got a question for the chat.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
So what the hell is going on, man? What the hell is going on? I'll tell you what I am about to do, though. I'm about to kick AJ ass out of here because he been like gone for the longest time.
Damn. You hate to see it.
I don't even know why he's still there. Why are you still there? I tell you what, though, man. Man, shit. I don't even know, bro.
All right. We are at 32 likes now.
We're at 30. Okay, all right. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. Shit, man. I'm just saying, bro. Like, dude, this was a good stream, though. For real, right?
Yeah.
Like, there was some good shit in this stream, right?
Yeah.
I'm close to discussion. Learned a lot. I mean, shit, I learned a lot from my fellow guys right here. Sure.
I tell you what, though. I am going to hang on, let me see something. Because I'm fixing to step away for a bit, but I want to pick. Okay, y'all might know more than. Do y'all know anything about this?
What are some? I know a little bit about it.
What about you?
I didn't know they're going to make a movie, One Punch Man.
Yeah. What are your thoughts on the One Punch Man movie announcement? Do you think we'll ever get a good movie on the Avengers for anime adaptations? Yeah, I can speak on that. Personally.
Okay. So, and for the record, Tay, I'm gonna come back to yours. Well, I can answer it real quick. Have you ever heard of Yakuza and thought about playing them? I have heard of Yakuza. I think I played the demo for the first one. I just never followed up with it. I only played that one demo that one time, and because I think the first one was like for 360, right? And yeah, I played the demo for it, and then that was just it.
They have
Um,
them all together in a pack for you for the
But I
if you have the
think
PS4.
they're only on PS4 though.
oh, the collection is only on PS4.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
remasters and
yeah,
whatnot.
they
Oh, okay.
get 0 6. I played Yakuza. It could be it's for certain people who like Yakuza. I mean, they're fun games. You do a lot of little
It's
interesting stuff in there.
it's Japanese GTA, but the world's not as open.
Yeah,
Okay. So
like a brawl.
I'm gonna let y'all tackle this one real quick because I don't know anything about a One Punch Man movie, and I'll be right back.
Is it an anime movie?
So supposedly they're gonna make a live action One Punch Man movie. My thoughts on it is that it could go either way. It could be really really good or really really bad. I think the biggest key factor, I think the Saitama is not that hard to cast. I think that there's as many good cosplays as there are of Saitama. I think there is a Saitama out there to be cast. Top of my head, I can't think of one, but I think he's out there. Same thing with Genos. I don't think Genos would be that hard to cast. I think those are the two most important people to cast. Um, I think I think they should focus on. I think they should do in terms of structuring the movie. I think they should structure it around Bros and that whole thing. I think that you don't have to do everything, but you structured a story around the coming of Boros, and that being the finale of the movie is Saitama versus Boros. I think that would be the easiest route to go. Um, the biggest thing though is the budget. The budget for effects will need to be top tier for this movie to be what it can be and to blow up the way I think it can. And because the thing about One Punch Man is One Punch Man is not more. It's a good choice actually when you think about it because it's more comic booky than it is manga y. And I just made up a new word, manga y. So I'm cool like that. But I think that will work to its advantage. So with the right budget for its effects and the monsters and the CG and Genos, because Genos is going to have to be Genos is he should be more practical effects, but they're going to make him more CGI ish. So it is what it is. That's just the route that Hollywood goes now. But if the budget's there and the effects are there, I think that One Punch Man structured right in picking what material to use could be a huge success. I think the potential is there. It's just will Hollywood do it right? The last couple anime-ish movies that Hollywood has done haven't been that bad. I'm talking about Battle Angel Alita, which wasn't that bad at all. I actually know some hardcore Alita manga fans that actually really did enjoy the movie. There was another one that actually turned out pretty decent as well. Um, help me out, Nick. There was another one that besides.
I don't even know any other anime off of that one. Oh, well, no. Everybody liked that Tom Cruise one.
Yeah, that was a while ago, but you're right about that. That was based on a manga, and that turned out pretty decently as well. So I think it could go either way. It really could. Vin Diesel as Saitama. he wouldn't need to shave his head.
I'm like since this movie has a lot of explosions and stuff. I'm like, what do you think Michael Bay would be the good choice for the director?
No, because Michael Bay can't make a script.
I said for the directing part. I didn't say making the script part. Get them explosions.
No, because it'll be a clusterfuck. Dude, Bros versus Saitama would just be a fucking clusterfuck.
Yeah, it would be.
It'd be Transformers to freaking Dark the Moon all over again. Just freaking nothing but explosions. Yeah, Edge of Tomorrow. That was good, but that was a while ago. Ghost in the Shell is hit or miss. I haven't seen the live action Ghost in the Shell, but I know people. But I think there might be an anime bias with Ghost in the Shell, to be honest. So I can't really judge it. But I'd personally like Battle Angel, and I know people who read the manga that really liked Battle Angel.
Hey, I'm still sweating.
And I'm looking forward to the sequel.
They still trying to think of a live action Gundam series. I'm already sweating.
Now, will there ever be a level of Avengers? I don't know, because I don't know if they will ever hit it out of the park like they did with the MCU. That's the key point. Are there series out there that potentially could do it? Yes and no. I honestly think that One Punch Man has the best chance of doing it because of its following. It still has a pretty strong following, but I don't think there are any mega popular anime series that can do what the MCU or Avengers did. That's the biggest thing too. Like, it could be the movie or this could be amazing, but if it doesn't have the fan following, then that's really hard to recreate that Avengers level. If that's what you're alluding to. So,
Well, I was
the
gonna say
only
this. It can't. Well, I was gonna say this. It can't be the Avengers levels anyway because all those characters branches out, do their own movies. How can you do that with One Punch Man?
well, no, I'm not. I'm just saying. Like, I think One Punch Man, in terms of Avengers level success, is what I'm saying. Is what I think he's
Oh,
alluding to. I don't think there's a series.
Oh,
If the thing is, because like even with One Punch Man has a strong following, but the One Punch Man hype died down a lot. Compared to what it was when season 1 of One Punch Man came out. That hype just isn't as strong as it once was. And the only series that kind of has that strength right now is One Piece, and One Piece one with the manga. But I still say the One Piece manga community is not as big as people make it out to be in terms of hardcore fans. Obviously, me and you, Nick, we know a lot of them, but I don't think it's as broad as people make it out to be.
no, I agree. I agree with that. But
And then with My Hero, kind of, but I still don't think it has that as broad. I don't think it has that level that of following to where you can make an Avengers, even if the movie's good. Could a live action, and I don't think My Hero would work that well because of the character designs. And I don't think you can do One Piece live action. I really don't think you can.
no, they could never do that one.
I think the Netflix series is not going to be it's going to be horrible because I don't think One Piece is just a series you cannot adapt into live action. It's not possible. Oh. It'll be asinine because it'll be all CG, so it'll be as asinine as doing Lion King live action.
Okay, well, to be fair, some CG can be done good if it's done right.
But it's not. But it's not about the quality. Like the quality of the CG in Lion King was amazing. It was godlike, but it's asinine because it's not live action.
Yeah, well, we got to think about this. Well, yeah, we don't see a lot of people doing live action anymore. But man, the budget will kill them if they try to do a One Piece one.
Fear no hate. I know they're gonna try One Piece on Netflix.
Really?
And again, I don't think that's gonna work. I don't think it's gonna work. I have not heard anything about a My Hero. Oh, personally.
So they actually literally trying to do One Piece.
They are trying to do One Piece, and Oda's actually supporting it.
Hmm.
And that's what giving people this optimism with One Piece because Oda's behind it. But like your creator could be behind it but it's still not gonna work.
I'm willing to put money that it's going to be just as bad as that Full Metal Alchemist one.
I have not watched the Full Metal Alchemist one.
I
watched the Bleach movie. I thought the Bleach movie was actually pretty good. I actually enjoyed the Bleach movie.
Are they getting Japanese actors to play the characters or?
Well, the Bleach movie, One Piece, you don't have to have Japanese actors because One Piece. That actually going back to our previous question, that's actually well, no, you have Wano Kuni now. So I retract that. No, you don't have to have a Japanese cast for One Piece.
Yeah, because you have Luffy, Sanji, Nami.
The only person you would probably put as Asian descent is probably Zoro.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, that's kind of my take on the whole One Punch Man thing.
Oh.
Yeah,
Damn.
Hollywood. Well, I don't know if you
I'll
guys
make it back just in time.
Hollywood for the Netflix thing, because I mean, but Death Note was a fuck. Ugh. Oh, that hurt my soul. That Netflix movie.
My folks watch that shit, man. I was
that Death Note movie hurt my soul. That shit hurt me to my core.
Okay, so real quick, I think what I'm gonna do is I think I might stay on for the rest of the hour, but at midnight we'll probably shut it down. So what is that? That's 48 minutes. In 48 minutes we'll shut it down. So for
We're gonna
those of
spend
you all watching, feel free to get those suggestions in right now. In the next 48 minutes, right? Suggestions for discussion of the week topics, top 5 topics, animes to review, and films to review. For those of you all who are just joining us, or if you have joined us late, tonight was the super chat sweepstakes where we had multiple. Notice I keep talking in past tense, right? There were multiple super chat goals. They were intended to be threshold based. So after we crossed each threshold, we unlocked a new goal. Um, so and then of course, with the whole super chat thing, for every $5 super chat or higher, that person got their name added to the wheel of the faithful, which means you would be entered into a raffle in order to get a video response, a video request of your own. So that was the goal. Well, what happened was the faithful saw that and they lost their goddamn minds. And like in like less than 15 minutes, not only did we beat the goal, not only did we hit the goal, we did we triple? No, I don't think we did. We doubled. We doubled the goal.
So
Thank
this
you, Mark.
is what
Yeah,
We
what
Mark.
happened.
doubled.
Wait, to people that would have to put this in weave terms, what happened, chat, was that we started out in the tuning exam, and Larry had his Sharingan. You guys just bomb rushed him and threw him into Sasuke versus Itachi, and gave him the Magankyo, and was like, "You here now? We passed all that stuff. You here now?" That's what happened.
Dude, it was crazy. In the first hour, we like doubled the the top goal. You know, it was insane. It was crazy. It was crazy. So
Oh my God.
essentially, I said all of that to say this because all of those goals have been unlocked. So get your and let me show y'all the wheels real quick. So like I said, all of those goals are unlocked. And what I'm gonna do is at the end of the stream, I am going to go ahead and I am going to spin each one of these wheels. So as you see, this is the discussion of the week wheel. All of the suggestions for discussion of the week topics are listed here. They're represented on the wheel. I will spin the wheel. Whichever topic is the discussion of the week that you guys will get in May, followed by top 5, followed by anime. As you can see, anime has the most. It's a growing list. Movies slash TV shows, and then finally, this is the one for all of the viewers who submitted $5 or more per super chat or in super chats. I guess you could say in super chats. They're listed here. So each one of these videos currently are planned for Fridays in May. Each one of these will be Fridays in May, except for the video request for the Will of the Faithful. That video request, I gotta decide which day I'm gonna do that review. But for the discussion of the week, top 5, anime review, and film review, these will all be like the Fridays in May. That's what the plan is.
Sucks we can't play the Wheel of Fortune music. Just,
I probably could. Is it copyrighted?
I don't know.
Probably. It probably is. It's probably trademarked. So I said all of that to say this because I'm still accepting requests for the wheel, and if you still want to get on the wheel for the video request, by all means, super chats $5 or more are available. You know what, dude? I didn't mention this all stream, and I feel like a dumbass for not doing so. I also put my PayPal and Cash App in the description box if you prefer that method. Yeah, I should have mentioned that earlier because I forgot I even did it because I usually don't include those.
If I could address a couple things though, relating to what we were talking about when you were away, Larry. Just
What's up? Go ahead.
some of the so you guys were mentioning some of the movies that were done like the Fullmetal Alchemist movie, the Attack on Titan movies. You can't blame Hollywood for those because those were produced in Japan,
Yep.
and so like all those bad anime movies were actually done by them. And so I wouldn't not to defend Hollywood, but technically Hollywood's not responsible for those movies. They mess up their own content, especially with Fullmetal Alchemist because Japan, you think we whitewash everything? They don't cast outside their race whatsoever, even when it calls for it either.
Like Full Metal Alchemist.
Yeah, exactly. So we really can't blame Hollywood for
The one anime movie where most of the cast is white is all Japanese people.
Shit, me and my dad saw that shit.
Where my blonde hair, blue eyed Ed? Damn it!
Ed
Or
has
Al.
brown eyes.
Oh, does he?
Yes, they both have brown eyes. Actually,
But-
well, they're
but-
yellow. They're yellow, actually.
But yeah, those movies were done by Japan. Also, I think Cowboy Bebop can be done very well in America. I think it's actually almost probably easier than Death Note. If they mess up Cowboy Bebop, it's just incompetence, pure and simple.
Yeah.
But then again, that's not wouldn't be too surprising. But
But I would think it's easier.
but I'm down for Keanu as Spike though. I'd be down for that.
No, but I would think.
Yeah, but Netflix is doing the Cowboy Bebop.
Yeah, but Keanu was still before he got hurt. He was still gonna. Was it Keanu? It was someone.
No, it was John Cho.
No, yeah, my bad. It was John Cho. For Spike, and he got hurt. But
Yeah.
I was still looking forward to that though. I'm still looking forward to when they.
It's supposed to still happen.
But they do want to wait for him to recover. They want to keep him in.
But they're not going to have the corgi dog. They're not going to have the corgi dog.
The who?
Yeah, they changed the dog. There's not going to be a corgi.
Why?
I don't know.
Y'all can't find a Corky? I can find a Corky. Why can't y'all find a Corky? They're not hard to find.
They really aren't.
That's some bullshit. How the hell you not gonna have a damn?
Yeah, my bad. At one time though, it was Keanu Reeves was attached to it. Was rumored to be Spike, but
Yeah,
that was a while ago. Yeah, that was a while ago.
That was back when Warner Brothers had the rights.
Yeah, I totally forgot. That was my bad.
And yeah, man, dude, this is so fucking weird. Warner Brothers will acquire the rights to this shit, but they'll never do anything with it because they had the rights to Death Note forever.
Yeah.
And
there because people were actually like a fan cast for the longest time with Zac Efron as Light,
which I think he would have done.
He had the perfect look. He looked the part perfectly.
He'd have done a good job with that.
Yeah, especially the actor he grew into, definitely, yeah.
Cause I remember when people were talking about that, they were like, "Oh my God, Zac Efron, this is and the other, High School Musical shit like that." I'm like, dude, you're missing the point. Light is supposed to be likable.
Yeah,
he's supposed to be good looking. He's supposed to be charming. He's supposed to be the last guy you would think would be capable of what he does. And
that's just one of the many things they got wrong.
He's supposed to be. He's supposed to be Jeffrey Dahmer.
Yeah,
he's supposed to be that.
He got wrong. One of the many things they got wrong in that damn movie.
Yeah, with that little emo bitch. Goddamn shame. All right, moving on to some more comments. Yeah, let's do that. Let me see. Where did I leave off? I think I passed up the one.
I said, "Yeah, baby."
Yeah, baby.
I actually looking at the comments, Larry. But one interesting thing, like, do you think? I don't think there is. Do you think there's any series that has a following that could, if the movie was great, amazing, could recreate Avengers level hype? Because I can't think of it. So part of the question, of course, was, do you think an anime movie done right can recreate an Avengers level success? I said no because I don't think any series has that kind of following at the moment.
It would have to gradually do good. That's what I see. Like okay, the first movie did good.
I don't think there's any series that has the following that Marvel had going into Avengers.
Pokemon could pull something like that off. Or
I didn't think about
Just do-
Pokemon. I think Pokemon more as a video game franchise than I do as an anime.
well, no, anime is not that popular. But if you want to talk, anime is not that popular. But there are Japanese franchises, dude. If they make
Okay,
a
yeah,
good,
yeah.
dude, after Pokemon, after Detective Pikachu and Sonic, dude, that whenever that Super Mario movie comes out,
I actually did know. Actually, Detective Pikachu. I actually do want a full blown Pokemon movie.
And I can see people go wild for
I
his
really
Zelda.
do. Like I was getting dog shit for that. I would so be down for a full Pokemon movie. And
But see,
the same
see,
effect as Detective Pikachu.
see, the problem is if we were talking about anime only one, that's a really hard one. But come on, video games. Of
Yeah,
course, people go
I
wild for
always
his Mario,
associate
Zelda.
Pokemon more with. Larry's right. The anime has fallen off in America, but the
no, it
video
hasn't.
game.
It's actually more popular than it's ever been.
You think so? Really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Now, because
yeah.
now it's not even on TV no more.
What do you mean it's not on TV
It's
anymore? It's
going
still on
to,
Tsunami.
it's going Pokemon. Pokemon's
No,
not on Tsunami.
No, I'm talking about anime. We're
I'm talking about anime.
No, I'm talking about the Pokemon. I'm talking about the Pokemon anime.
It's on Disney XD.
No, they took it off. It's actually going to Netflix.
Oh, okay.
Because they didn't want to pay for it no more. But I don't know, I just don't feel like the popularity is there like it used to be.
For
the
Pokemon?
anime. For the anime, for the video game, I think I wouldn't say it's as strong as ever, but it's still pretty strong. Because there are a lot of disgruntled Pokemon fans right now.
Let's see. Oh wait, no, that's not the right one. Thoughts on the new Death Note manga? I haven't read it yet.
I know there was one.
The one shot was really good.
Oh,
Yeah, I haven't read it,
Uh,
and I don't even know who that is. I don't know who Nina Turner is. Maniac Madness 11. Do you think humanity will ever evolve past God? No. And do you think humanity can morally sustain without at least the idea of one? No.
Interesting, because I'm probably more the opposite from what you on.
No. We've always had gods. Always. Even the cavemen had gods. We've always had them. For a reason. Humanity needs them.
What about involvement? When you involve better, oneself. Because I mean, I don't know if you believe in you believe in transhumanism.
Define transhumanism.
More like we evolve into a certain state where, we become our own, basically almost become our own gods, whatever.
No.
No.
Because you can't just make something out of nothing. We don't wield that type of power.
Time.
What do you mean time?
I mean,
We can't even bend time to our will.
I mean, of all the innovation and stuff that we've done is like, all that stuff had to take time and a lot of sacrifice to do.
No. Man can't play God. And every time they try, you get fucking corona.
the Rona.
If mankind was so goddamn smart, how come they act so goddamn stupid?
Corona.
Humanity, please humble yourselves. Do not try to play God, because every time you do, you fuck it up because you're so goddamn bad at it.
I just say we ain't ready for it yet.
No, we're not. We're not suited for it. We are not suited for it.
Yeah.
Well, that goes into a deeper thing. When we make a creation that's probably more if we created something that become more fit that role.
No. All right. Next question from Double O Soldier. How does competence come from options? I'm glad you asked. Okay. So, actually, you know what? I might have misspoken. No. Let's see. Let me see. I might have misspoken. It's that options come from competence. That's what it is. Options come from competence. So the more competent you are at more things, the more options you are able to generate. And that's where confidence comes. Okay, so yeah, I misspoke. I got the steps mixed up because confidence comes from options. Options come from competence. So yeah, I mixed them up. It's the other way around. But yeah, options come from competence. The more competent you are at things, the more options you're able to do. So that's why, like, yeah, that's how that works. That's how that works. Late suggestions. Me too. Is that a discussion of the week suggestion? Because I honestly don't want to. I don't even want to touch that. Honestly,
Fuck no.
I don't even want to touch that.
Hell no. No, man,
If I do that, it's gonna be Patreon exclusive.
yeah, fuck that.
It will be Patreon exclusive.
I understand your reasons.
Yeah, fuck that, bro.
What was the question? I missed it. I'm sorry.
No, it was just a suggestion. It says suggestion. It says late suggestion. Me too. And I'm like, is that for like a discussion of the week topic? Because I can't talk about that on YouTube or Facebook. They'll ban you for it.
Mm-mm.
So that would have to be a Patreon thing. Jacob, Larry, I didn't know you play RPGs.
I'm about to say, who hasn't played RPGs?
Well, no, that's a specific. I mean, coming from Jacob though, like me and Jacob go back like 12 years. How don't you know I play RPGs? Yes, I play RPGs.
What made you choose Xbox over PlayStation this gen, then, Larry?
This gen,
Yeah.
my Xbox One was a hand-me-down.
Okay.
That's all that was. I didn't have to pay for one. So
Gotcha. Okay.
This one is from Moha Huss. With everything having to be politically correct nowadays, how do you see the world of entertainment 10 years from now? Also, do you personally feel that you tiptoe around what you say in the public? Of course I do. I have to.
Yeah. I
I
got discussions with people with old still member groups and shit about certain issues.
Consider this. As expressive as and as authentic as I can possibly be on YouTube, there's still stuff. We just got done talking about why I wouldn't do a video on Me Too, because my opinions on that are not acceptable by the public. So I know not to create content about that because it's going to offend people, and it's more than likely going to come back and bite me in the ass someday. Dude, we got cats losing job from fucking tweets they put out over a decade ago. That's the type of fucking world we live in right now.
Yeah, motherfuckers need to go do something else. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, I can see that. I can see what you're coming up, because some, like, especially with you, where your ambition, your goal,
Yeah, god damn it, shit
is
pisses me off.
to be a writer, be published and whatnot. You would have to be. You could be victim to that. Someone like digging up some dirt on you later down the line.
Yeah, and for the record, it's stupid because like even with the stuff. Like, dude, even with the stuff I've said like years ago, right? Like, dude, somebody will probably dig up the Sansa rant and be like, "Oh my God, Larry is a sexist, misogynist, da 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 da," and all that type of dumb shit. And I'm like, okay, first off, you're talking about a video from damn near a decade ago, and then second off, get a fucking dictionary and find out what the fuck misogynist and sexist and all that other shit means before you try and fucking label me as. But because everybody is a fucking sensitive ass fucking wallflower, fucking snowflake ass fucking
pussies is what the fuck they are.
Cancel culture is way too powerful. Because even getting accused and you prove yourself innocent still is almost as damaging as being proven guilty or not defending yourself.
Yeah, it's so the thing is, dude, okay, so to answer the question, how do I see the world of entertainment 10 years from now? Well, I think it will be more of the same. Because if you keep on doing what you're doing, you'll keep getting what you're getting. Do I think it will be worse than what we're seeing? Probably.
Which is disheartening because that's the shit I want to go into.
I mean, it could probably already hit the peak or early. I mean, right now, but who knows?
No, we haven't hit the peak yet. We haven't hit the peak. We have not
I
hit the
think
peak
it's
yet.
the peak.
We have not even close. But yeah, I mean, it'll get worse before it gets better. I'll tell you that. Dude, because like I said, because of that type, dude, y'all don't see. Here's the thing, dude. Y'all don't know how little I actually watch nowadays. Dude, that's why you don't really see me reviewing new content on my channel that much. It's usually, thankfully, it's usually me going back to older shit because there's just too much fucking trash, bro. There's too much trash. There's too much trash on television. There's too much trash in the fucking cinema. And all of the fucking gems that are there, no one goes to see. No one goes to fucking see.
They're really hitting just as much as music is. But I mean,
you know what I'm saying? So yeah, I mean that's dude. So to address that question, it's like, are you going to see more like PC culture in your entertainment? Yeah, you will. Yes, you fucking will. Until that shit stops selling, yes, you fucking will. Yeah, you are. You're gonna see more of that shit. You're gonna see more of the what's the two Marvel characters they're making now? Snowflake and Snake Safe Space. You're gonna see more of that shit.
Aren't they gag characters? Are really supposed to be real
What is that shit?
no, they're real characters.
Wait. Talking about y'all all talking at the same time. Trent, what you said?
No, I was just saying, yeah. What the fuck is up with that? That's stupid.
Yeah, the real characters, Rick.
I thought they were just
doing
gag
that shit.
characters.
Stupid.
I don't read Marvel or DC, but I assumed they were gag characters when I saw
No, those
them.
are real characters, bro.
Oh yeah, I haven't read Marvel and DC in a while, but I keep my eye on certain things.
Those are real characters. So that placating dude, you gonna keep seeing that shit.
Oh, I mean, I give you an example, Rick. I mean, some of the things I was following, right? There were some of those, you know, those type of people, SJW, whatever you want to call them. They were trying to get into the anime thing, and a lot of the anime people were like, "No."
Oh, you better the fuck
Yeah,
not.
They just talk.
And don't care about that shit.
Y'all better not.
They are openly homophobic and racist in Japan.
Yeah.
Also, people, you're the fucking consumer, okay? Vote with your wallet.
I was also trying to.
Thank you, Trent. Hasn't that been what I've always said on this fucking channel? Haven't I always said that on this fucking channel?
Yes.
Pay for the shit you like.
Yes.
And don't pay for the shit you don't.
Yes.
Yeah.
And boardroom bully by day and war ground bully. Yes, I agree with you. We do need a new Onimusha series. I'd be all over that shit.
I agree with that.
I'd be all over that. I fucking loved Onimusha.
Yeah, and I mean, and just seeing the show all the time is disappointing because I'm trying to get into that shit, and it's really making me disinterested in it.
You mean well, okay, so Trent, here's the thing though. The beautiful thing about it, dude, Trent, I'm gonna tell you what to do. Hang out with old folks.
Yeah.
Hang out with old folks. Because it's only the from what I can tell, it's mostly, unfortunately my generation.
Don't forget people up in their 40s too.
Yeah, but even in the 40s, you talk about like the late Gen Xers, right? By and large, dude, like if you find yourself an early Gen Xer, like someone like late 40s, early 50s or older, dude, they don't buy into this shit.
Yeah.
Hang out with those people. Those are the cool people.
Yeah, exactly. Because if you ask somebody about like if I were to ask someone over 40, like, do you know what an SJW is? They'll be like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, no, yeah. Anybody who that at least I would say mid 40s and over, they don't know.
Yeah,
and it depends on what type of their lifestyle and stuff. Because I deal with a lot of working men, and a lot of working men they don't deal with that kind of shit.
Yeah.
Okay. So, Super Savage Spirit, are you interested in any of the rumored remasters of Mario 64 Sunshine or Galaxy on Nintendo Switch? I wouldn't mind a Mario 64, but I mean, I don't have a Switch, so
Yeah, yes to all of them. Sunshine is very underrated. 64 changed the game, and Galaxy. I never got a chance to play Galaxy. 'Cause I didn't have a Wii, so I'd be open to all those. And just to see what new, touched up and whatnot, I think it'll be really good.
I agree with Rick, but I'd say 64 definitely needs an overhaul. They also just make new Mario stuff.
Yeah.
That's why I would.
It'll be weird to tweak the controls of those because the control schemes, like 64 and GameCube controllers had so many different buttons compared to what the Switch has. So it'd be interesting how they're going to change the control stuff. And then of course with Mario Galaxy, the motion controls. So it'll definitely be interesting how they like adapt those to the Switch.
Oh, bring back Space Invaders 64, please. Please.
Oh yeah. But the reason why those are rumored is because this is Mario's big anniversary this year.
oh yeah.
Mm.
So let's see. This one's from Dejan Peters Powers. Do you have a Patreon tier for video games like gameplay and reviews? I do not. I do not, mainly because, well, number one, I don't really review games that much. I mean, I have before because actually I think I've only reviewed one video game.
I never said. I think you only reviewed Pokemon.
Pokemon Black. Yeah, I think that was the
Pokemon
only one.
Black,
I know I have plans to review Batman Telltale. But that'll be a Patreon exclusive more than likely. I don't have a tier for that just because video games cost so much money, and I didn't want my tier. I didn't want a tier that was like too high. But Dejan, shoot me a message. Let me know because it might be a game I've played before, and to do a video just talking about my thoughts, my experience with it and stuff like that, probably wouldn't be that difficult. Just let me know what game you're talking about. If it's something I've played before, I could probably redeem that at like the $30 tier or something like that.
Yeah, actually, I was gonna ask you about that myself, Larry.
What you thinking, Trent?
I was gonna do the Kingdom Hearts.
I haven't finished it.
Okay.
I've only played the first two. No, I didn't even finish Dream Drop Distance. I played Recoded. I played 365 over 2 days or whatever.
358 2 days, yeah.
So yeah, like I know about the story, but I haven't played all the games, so that wouldn't be that would not be. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to fulfill that.
Yeah, because I've only played 358 2 days, which is the only one I've got. But I gotta get 1, 2, and all the other ones so I can finish that off.
Trent, what console do you have?
You mean like my most modern one?
Yeah.
I have a Xbox One.
Okay, so you can get every single Kingdom Hearts game
on the remix
in one package for a fairly decent price.
Oh, shit.
Everything you're getting, it is a decent price.
Oh shit, for real?
Yeah, it's the what they call the remixes, the remix remixes.
Yeah, it's called like the all the story, whatever. But
I'll have to buy that then. Yeah,
I can tell you what order to play the games in. And
if you're doing it,
if you want to do it chronologically, or if you want to do it by release.
Yeah, because isn't like canonically wasn't Birth by Sleep first?
Birth by Sleep is the first one.
Yeah.
Then
Kingdom Hearts, and then
Then Kingdom Hearts
and then Recoded. No, I'm sorry. Then it's Chain of Memories.
Then 358 over 2 days.
No, yeah, and then Kingdom Hearts 2. Ooh.
And then
358 days isn't super duper important.
No, it's not. But it is Roxas's backstory. You would play that before 2.
Yeah.
They do introduce a character that's important later in 3.
Yeah.
But she's not super important. And then you would play Kingdom Hearts 2, and then you would play
Dream Drop Distance.
No, you play Recoded.
Recoded is a remake of the first one.
No, Recoded is the remake of a mobile game on that was made into a DS game. But I don't think Recoded is on. Only the cutscenes for Recoded are on. So the cutscenes for Recoded and the cutscenes for 350 over days is on the mix. So you get the story of those games. You don't have to play them though.
That's good.
And then
Recoded
it
was fucking
goes, and then it goes but then it goes Recoded, the recorded scenes, and then it goes to Birth by Sleep, and then after Birth by Sleep is
Bird by Sleep is the first one.
I'm not Birth by Sleep.
Dream Drop
Dream Drop
Distance.
Distance. Dream Drop
Yeah,
Distance.
Dream Drop Distance, and then
It's been a
3.
minute. It's been a minute. But and then you go to 3.
Yep.
And then you dive into the mobile game and kill yourself. Kingdom Hearts is a very
It
complicated,
looks like they have.
fun. It's fun. It's a lot of things. It's fun for discussion and whatnot, but it's a very convoluted series.
It has good soundtracks though.
Oh my god!
Oh, yeah.
And that's
Oh my god!
Dude, can I real quick, dude?
No,
Because I passed.
I know the soundtrack.
Dude, I passed on 3 just because it was too fucking long waiting for that fucking game, and I was like, you know what, dude, I ain't got time for this shit. But dude, like, and then I remember like with the fucking trailer from E3 where they had what was the fucking song? It was it's the second one. It's not the first one. It's the second one. It's
Sanctuary.
No. I'm talking about the
that's
second one.
I know what you're talking
3
about.
3 has 2 songs. 3 has 2 songs,
Yep.
and it's the second one that they used.
Face Your Fears and
No, Face Your Fears is the first one, and that's the one they should have used for that fucking video. Cause dude, when they used the other one, I'm like, dude, this shit seems so whack. And then I ran across Facial Fears, and because Facial Fears is the one that plays during the opening. I'm like, why the fuck y'all didn't use that song for the trailer?
I know what song you're talking about. I just can't think of the freaking name right now. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Facial Fears, that shit. Oh, that's my shit. That shit go. Oh, that's.
Don't think twice. Don't think twice.
Don't think twice. Don't think twice.
Face Your Fears is the better song.
Yeah, way better. Way better.
So that's the thing. When you play the game, there's its opening. It's not the cinematic opening, but it's this opening that recounts the entire series, and it is the orchestra of Face Your Fears. Oh my god, the tears came in my eyes, Larry. Oh my god, that shit hit. Oh, that shit hit so hard,
dude. All I'm saying is I found it funny that a Kingdom Hearts game. I'm gonna tell you how much I loved Face Your Fears. Tell me why how the fuck a Kingdom Hearts game makes for a perfect workout song?
Yeah, no, she killed it on Face Your Fears. Is a god.
Dude, I'm dead ass, dude. Like I would listen to that shit when I went to the gym, and dude, when I'm on the bike, and that fucking bass line drop, dude, I'm. Dude, I'm just going ham on that fucking bike. I'm like, let's get it. Oh man, that was my motherfucking bowl.
Yeah.
Well, I'm curious, Rick, if you beat the game, right? Was you satisfied?
Wait, so what?
Well, was I satisfied with Kingdom Hearts 3? Hell fucking no. No, because here. No, okay, all right. Let me play it like this. There are moments that I was satisfied. There are moments that I was waiting for all this time to have happen. And when it did happen, yes, I got that warm, fuzzy feeling I wanted. But as a whole, no, the game was just too choppy. It was too choppy. The way they told the story in the game, a lot of the worlds that I was looking were pretty disappointing and whatnot. No. I've heard Remind fixes a lot of that. I haven't played the Remind DLC just because it's not like a priority right now. I'll get to it eventually. But
so you would think you would recommend?
No, I was not satisfied as a whole.
Remember, I never played the series at all, so you think it'd be you recommend it for me to play?
Yes, I would very much still recommend because 2 is still an amazing game. 1 is still a great game. Birth by Sleep is a great game. I like Dream Drop. I still think it's a good franchise. I still love it.
Okay, because I heard about the story, how it feels so convoluted.
Well, you can have a dud and still love the franchise.
Yeah, my only worry about the game is I got to play the remix. That the little extra shit. I can't just go from 1 to 2.
I would say definitely play. I would say definitely play Birth by Sleep and Dream Drop Distance. The thing about the mobile game that's going on right now is that's all the post Kingdom Hearts stuff. Most of it really hangs to post Kingdom Hearts 3 stuff. So,
yeah. Speaking of the Speaking of songs, what's your guys' favorite song or
Face Your Fears and Sanctuary.
I mean, I could just go with Sanctuary. I mean,
Yeah,
I got
mine.
Now I'm
Mine's
talking
probably.
about OSTs, bruh.
Oh yeah.
You ever want to just? If you have a moment where you just want to have the feels, just pop in Roxas's theme right there.
Yeah, mine's probably a Simple and Clean or Sanctuary and probably a
There's the Kingdom Hearts has amazing OSTs.
yeah.
Yep. Let me see. Why the fuck is that still open? I don't know why that's open. All right. Oh man. Bro. I don't even want to answer this one, bro. Maniac, bro. It's done. I think
mainly because COVID-19.
They've already they've already like canceled all operation. They've pulled their money out. It's done, dude. The XFL is done. It's finished. It's
sad.
done.
Man,
It's done. There is actually one of the I think it's one of the players is actually suing Vince McMahon right now for like the guaranteed money from his contract or whatever. But yeah, dude, the XFL is done, bro.
Yo, I'm not. Vince is a scumbag. I don't like what how WWE's been doing their folks to do this thing. All the wrestlers they are making all these cuts like they're hurting for money and they're not. All that Saudi money they have, all the reserves they have, and they had to cut all those wrestlers. It is a horrible time to be a cut wrestler right now.
Oh yeah, but to be fair, Rick, he was always a scumbag for the longest.
And the and Maniac follows up with like, and Larry, do you like the Saints draft pick? Hey, bruh. So Maniac, I don't know if you know this about me, bruh, but all I gotta say is it's great to be a Michigan Wolverine. It's great to be a Michigan Wolverine. Yeah, man. Michigan baby. Yeah, dude, I was psyched. I was like, fuck yeah, man, Michigan. Let's go. Yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna tell you this though. I did not think we needed an O lineman. So the fact that they took one, that kind of lets me think that the O line might have been more suspect than I thought it was. So yeah, because I was like, dude, did we really need an O lineman? But if Peyton took one, that means we did. And the fact that I didn't notice that kind of had me worried. I'm like, wait a minute now. So I'm gonna tell you what it is. Either we getting rid of some people, or somebody hurt. I'm just saying. I'm glad we got the help, but that kind of took me by surprise. This one's from Brandon Stark. Do you ever sit and try to think about your oldest memory? It's kind of trippy if you keep trying to go back further. I mean, not on purpose.
It happens now and then.
I got high one time and I time traveled. That wasn't intentional.
I remember this sometimes, but not intentionally.
I don't know. I'm a person that always think about a lot of stuff, whether past, future, whatever, things I'm thinking about. And I've always looking back about things that seem so real.
Yeah.
Like how you ever had a feeling where you see something that felt so surreal to you thinking back about it?
Mm-hmm.
How it is now.
Yeah. Yep.
Hey, Larry, I got a question for you. If you
What's
don't
up?
mind. Because you've been following it longer than I have. I caught up around season 4. You've been watching it since day 1, I believe. What do you want from the final season of Shameless in terms of closure? And what you want to see the Gallaghers?
Yeah. No, I've been following since season 2. Season 2 was my first season.
I caught up on season 4. Or so you still you've been following it longer than I have.
Yes.
Because I have some things I want, but I want to know what you want.
So, dude, that actually is a really good fucking question. Because I'm gonna tell you this right now. I was getting ready to drop Shameless. I was going to drop Shameless this season. If it wasn't for that last,
if it wasn't
for that last scene, I would have dropped it.
This last episode, but overall that season was kind of
it
was very weak. It was very weak.
Weakest so far. I didn't care for it.
I wish that Tammy died.
You do?
Kind of, sort of, because she really pissed me off the way she did Lip.
But she came back though.
That's the only saving grace. Because that bitch was on my shit list. If they left Lip off the way they did,
No. Let me,
Okay.
dude. Hang on.
Okay.
Because you asked me, right? You
Yeah,
asked
okay.
me.
Yeah, you're right. My bad.
So here's the thing. There was a lot of Tammy was on that bullshit last season,
Oh yeah.
and she started on that bullshit this season.
Mm-hmm.
But her and Lip's final falling out, that actually was not her fault. Lip didn't know how to fucking leave.
Mm-hmm.
Tammy did nothing wrong with this last little bit. Okay, I'll give her fucking credit on that, right? But I give her even more credit the fact that she decided to stay, right? But I'm gonna tell you this, dude. Had Tammy left, I'd have been fucking done with the show. It's like I'm done. The fact that she came back though, I was like, damn. I was like, man, like I can still because I'm gonna tell you some shit, Rick. That's going. It's probably gonna trip some people. Maybe some people already know this about me. Shit like that doesn't happen in the real world. So, and I enjoy the entertainment. I enjoy for the escapism. When shit gets too real for me, I turn shit off.
Mm-hmm.
Because I got to deal with that in my real life. Most chicks would have just left. Tammy came back, and I'm like, dude, like I don't see that anymore. And then her and Lip fucking, tearing out the house together like a unit, working as a team. I don't see that shit anymore.
Yeah,
So
very far in between. Very far.
So dude, like when I saw that shit, I was just like, I'm sold. I'm coming back. I'm coming back for the final season. Yeah, because they, yeah.
My thing with Tammy. All right, what I think Lip did wrong. First off, I think Lip let his homeboy get in his head about not speaking up with the family. To where I think that if he voiced his concerns, it may not have gotten so bad at that point. But what pissed me off is that when he outright told Tammy, and I give him props for that, me not having my family with me for all the trouble they are, that is my sobriety. And I don't think I can stay sober without them. I feel Tammy should have heard that. And I think then what pissed me off is that Tammy didn't hear that. That's what made me mad with Tammy.
Well, here's the thing, though, dude. Like, me personally, with Lip, I felt like that was an excuse. Cut the umbilical cord, dude. Leave the fucking nest. It's hard. Dude. Mandy said it in season. What was it? Season 5 or 6. We're not supposed to stay here. Just because we start here doesn't mean we end here.
You're right. And Lip's
and Lip has never been able to leave the South Side. It's like, bruh, grow the fuck up. Grow up. He came close. He came really close. You got your own family. You have a way out. Nut up. And I hate saying that shit because well, I don't mind saying nut up. I don't like the whole man up shit because usually motherfuckers who say man up have no they're not qualified to say that.
Yeah, thank you.
Like 99.9% of the people who say man up, you're not qualified to say that.
Yes.
But I will say this though. Dude, me personally, I have no problem telling people, cut the umbilical cord, leave the fucking nest, because I did it. And if I could do it, I'm pretty sure you can too. Especially since most of the motherfuckers I see in those situations, y'all motherfuckers are better off than I was. So if I could have found a way to fucking do it, and you are better off than I was, why can't you?
I can respect that. I can respect your point of view. I definitely can respect it. I don't see it quite the same, just because of my history with my family with addiction and how I feel addiction works and how we dealt with that. But I definitely can respect your point of view.
Why the fuck is my? Why is it?
I can understand that.
Why is my hair sitting up?
Got that LeBron receding hairline going on.
No, I don't. Bite your goddamn tongue. No, dude, it's a cowlick. Like my hair is sitting up. That's why, dude. Like that light spot. That's because my hair is sitting up. It's not laying
It's
down.
curling up. It's curling. It's curling up.
Yeah. It keeps fucking. I'm like,
But,
why is
but,
it not sitting
but
down?
what from if you look at social media though, what ruined I think the season though was all these freaking Ian Mickey fanboys and girls that's all they fucking care about. That's what ruined.
Dude, let me tell you something.
And that is the most toxic relationship I've seen. That relationship is so toxic.
Dude, let me tell you something. This was the worst Ian and Mickey have ever been written.
Yeah.
And I kind of feel bad about it because that was the only like on-screen like homosexual relationship I could actually get down with, because previously it was always written very well. This season it was written terribly. And I don't know who the fuck decided to do. Dude, let's be real about this, dude. The show ain't been the same since Emmy Rossum left.
Oh, no doubt. I totally agree with that.
And it's suffering without her.
It's you know what it reminds me of? I just recently been watching the Old School Charm. They're treating Emmy's departure the same way they treated Sharon Dorothy's departure.
Sharon Dorothy.
When they mention her, but she's nowhere to be found. Like the fact that Fiona wouldn't even call to hey, Lib, congratulations on your child. That is not believable for the way the show is written.
She did.
Did she?
She did. Yeah.
She called one time in like the first episode, but I don't remember them showing her calling after Freddie was born.
She did. Yeah. But yeah, dude. Yeah. The last season, dude, it was struck. Oh, dude. Man, I could. It's a whole video, bro.
Yeah.
There's so much shit I can get into. But I will finish it out. Like, there's enough there for me to see it out. I mean, because there were some things I liked. There were some fucking things I still hate Debbie. I can't fucking stand her.
I agree.
And I'm waiting for her to get her comeuppance.
Dude, no one got mad at her for blowing all that money. What the fuck?
I mean, so we just gonna ignore the fact that she was having that she was, statutory rape. We just gonna ignore that.
Yeah. Well, she was getting chased down, so we'll see how this season opens up. But sometimes shit like that they use it. They'll write it off as a gag, like they did with the parole officer, like they did with Carl's wife. They do that. They do that sometimes. I bet you they'll write this off as a gag too, or something.
Right, but notice how Fiona got her fucking check. Notice how Fiona, Lip, Ian all got their fucking wake up calls
multiple times.
All of them.
Multiple
Debbie has not yet gotten her wake up call, and I'm kind of fucking tired of it. Because she does whatever the fuck she wants with no repercussions for her actions. None.
That is very true. Because even with her having a kid, she's never really struggled.
Even fucking Carl went to juvie, man.
Because she's always come up with some scheme or some way to get herself through it with her and her baby, with Franny.
I'm waiting for Debbie to get her fucking comeuppance. And I don't think it's going to happen, honestly, because I know who's writing the fucking show now. So I don't think it's going to happen. But there was a ton of horse shit, mostly with Debbie in this season. No. Dude, I haven't liked Debbie since season 4.
I haven't liked Debbie since she became. That was when she became a teenage mom, right?
No, maybe it was the season right before.
When she went boy crazy for Homeboy.
Yeah, that's when it got stupid.
I agree. I totally agree.
That's when she got stupid. Debbie was best in the first 3 seasons.
Yeah.
After that, she's just been a shithead.
I agree.
So yeah, we'll be here all night though, dude. I could talk about Shameless.
But my biggest thing I do want a Fiona cameo, where to be the series finale. I hope they can come to some agreement with Emily and she'll make an appearance.
Yeah,
that's what I really hope for.
Oh snap! Wait, J-Man says what's up. Jay, hop in the stream if you want, bro. I mean, I'm getting ready to get the fuck up out of here though. I'm gonna finish up these, and then I'm gonna do my
Spin the wheel, make
wheels,
it do
and then I'm bouncing, bro, because I'm tired now, man.
Hey, Larry, real quick, can you add Saint Seiya to the anime? The anime one?
Ooh.
A lot of that's on Netflix now too.
Yep.
Yeah, I just saw that. I'm looking on Netflix right now. I'm going through the.
That would be.
I have not watched Saint Seiya since I was in fucking high school.
Saint Seiya.
Knights of the Zodiac, Saint Seiya, same thing.
Yeah,
I have not watched that since I was in high school.
yeah. They just came out with like a remake of it last year, I think.
Ew! Don't.
Oh
do
no,
that.
this is that
Don't like
CG one.
Yeah.
Ew!
Yeah,
Don't do
no,
that.
no.
Ew.
I haven't even
No.
seen any of the Saint Seiya stuff, so.
No. Let me see. Where was I lost my? Okay, this was okay. Right, that was Jay. Let
I
me
put it
go
in a
back.
comment, so if you see, you can just ignore that. Then
Wait, say who?
I said I put Saint Seiya in a comment, so if you see that, you can just ignore it.
Khalil was in the building. I don't know if he's still watching. Shout out to him, another longtime patron. Um. Okay, I found where I was. Let's see. Thoughts on Black Panther 2? It's not out yet.
I don't know anything about Black Panther 2. As a matter of fact, everything got pushed back to like a year to 2 years.
Yeah. Let's see. Can you do live action Dragon Ball again? You can do you can make anything work, you just gotta make it work. And that's not me, that's Captain Logan from Geek Evolution. Aren't they doing Avatar live action on Netflix? Yes, they are.
I believe with the original creators on board too.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see. Low key, Larry has to leave because he got that quarantine booty call. Not tonight, I don't. Well, not that I know of. I haven't checked my phone.
Where you're at now, Larry, is probably a lot of those comments are related probably to what we were talking about One Punch
I
Man.
was gonna say that hasn't stopped you, huh? Even with the whole Corona thing going on, huh?
Don't you have to eat?
Yeah. Well, you know what I meant.
You got to eat, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
You got to sleep, don't you?
Yeah.
You got to shit, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
The body needs what the body needs, man. My problems with the live action Death Note was Light's character. For the record, though, I actually have been sustaining. Sustain. Did I use the right term?
No.
Let's see. Is it possible that this is all a mirror simulation created? Is it possible that this is all a mirror simulation created by higher level humanoids? Those are our gods, or we could just be in the Matrix. Bum bum bum.
This is a pretty shitty Matrix.
Well, but the Matrix is the real world. It's not supposed to be like a utopia for you. It's supposed to be a augmented reality for you. It's supposed to keep you sedated.
Touche.
People still suffered and died in the Matrix. There were still starving people in the Matrix.
Touche. You're right. Touche.
This from Dijon. Have you ever been insecure? Of course I fucking have. Have you not met me? I just get fucking over it. It's like, okay, you're insecure. Is that going to change your circumstances? No. Then fucking get off your ass and do something about it. Okay, Misty 3. Well, shit, this was them like 30 minutes ago. Okay, Misty. Thanks for coming. We'll see you later. Favorite modern cartoons. I'm not watching any modern cartoons right now.
Closest one I say is what? Castlevania.
Wait, which one?
The Castlevania series.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah. I don't know if that's a favorite of mine though. It's good. I mean, I like
Well,
it
see, the
enough.
only reason why I say that because there ain't really any new modern stuff. Westernized stuff I'm watching as far as cartoons. Shit, I don't even think that make me feel like they still don't even make cartoons, do they?
Yeah, they do.
I can't think of one to be honest. I mean, I still like some of the DC movies that come out,
I miss the Boondocks.
animated movies.
So I'm gonna answer this real because this is a quick one. Tay, have you ever seen the Dragon Ball Super Broly? Not only have I seen it, there's a review of it right here on my channel. Just look up OAW reviews, Dragon Ball Dragon Ball Broly, Dragon Ball Super Broly. And I think it's only like what is that one? Like a 15, 20 minute? It's short. It's short. Check it out. It's edited with background music. This one's from Maniac Matic. You said you think it's up to the creator to decide on the representation in media, but do you think creators should be held responsible for how audiences digest and process the media they consume? No, they fucking shouldn't. No, they should not. They should not. No, I do not. I do not think that. No, I don't. I don't. Audiences are responsible for the media they consume. Period. Cause have you noticed how on my videos and shit, how I talk about I don't do pornography and I don't do certain types of entertainment, but you notice I don't never condemn that type of entertainment. I just say I don't do it. I don't condemn it from being made. I just hope if you make it, you do it well.
I mean, me and you, we talked before, and I already know where you're coming from. And when you had explained this question, I already knew what answer you was going to give, and pretty much the same thing we agree upon. I mean, that's how we get along.
Yeah, yeah. No, people are responsible for what they watch. It's just, dude, because notice I don't dude, it's just like the fast food industry, right? I don't condemn the fast food industry. Why? Because you're responsible for what you put into your own body. And that's coming from a fucking smoker.
So do you think it's wrong like the tobacco companies that make all these like candy flavored vapes? Do you think that's targeting towards kids, or you don't believe with that?
I mean, it's possible. Well, okay. So you want to know the funny thing about that? Vaping is for people who want to smoke, smoke,
right?
But they're not actually doing it,
right?
Okay, look, I'm not knocking anybody. Look, I'm not knocking anybody who vapes, but you're not because I tried vaping before. It's not the same fucking thing, right? So that's all I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna say that people who vape are fake ass smokers. Technically, they are, but but so yes, when you say they're making different flavored vapes and all that shit to target kids and shit, that's probably true. It wouldn't surprise me if that was the fucking case. It probably is true.
Do you think that's morally wrong on their part, or is it still the responsibility of?
Well, so you have to be 21 years old now in order to smoke. They changed that.
Yeah, I know.
You can't. Kids can't do it anyway.
Which I don't agree with. People should be 21 years old to smoke.
I do.
I do. Yeah.
I do. I agree with that. I didn't have a single problem with that.
Yep.
I do agree with that. Yeah.
I don't smoke, so I don't care. But
yeah,
when weed got legalized in California, I always said I think it should have the same restrictions as alcohol because it is a mind-altering drug.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I think that it should have the same exact rule. You can't drive under influence of it. Have to be 21, such and such.
Yes.
Yeah.
So that was always my take on it.
Rules, yeah, because it ain't federal, but yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, it's not federal yet, but it's legal in a lot of states.
Let's see. So this one's from Boardroom Bully by Day and Warground Bully. He says, has the Devil May Cry series redeemed itself with the latest install? I haven't played it yet. I haven't played it.
Yeah, I think it has. It was a return to form. It pushed the story forward. The gameplay was really good. I say yes.
Let's see.
The fuck is coming out? What is that?
Do. Maniac Madness. He's asking about the high story. He was when I said a time travel. He said, "What year did you travel to?" It would have been the year would have had to have been like 95 or 96.
Oh, so you traveled back in time. Okay.
Yeah. I traveled back in time. I was like a little. I was like a dude. Okay. All right. How
Look,
about
here
this?
we
For the
find
sake of
out.
argument, it was either 94, 95, or 9. It was probably 94 or 95 because 6 I would have remembered. But it was a repressed memory, and I was like, holy shit! I was like, oh my god, I just time traveled.
Oh, what was the repressed memory?
It was a drawing that I did when I was a kid.
I remember you talking
What
about
was
that in the
repressed
mainstream
about
or something.
Mm-hmm.
What
You
was
said you
repressed
talking about the colors and whatnot and how
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I remember you talking about that in the mainstream.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Wait, what was
It wasn't like an image. It was just like me like coloring on a piece of paper, but I saw that fucking drawing, like, and I remember doing it. Like, I remember the scribbles and shit, and I remember the color scheme and shit. I was like, dude, I have not seen that piece of paper in over 25 years. I saw it that night though. I saw it that night.
Yo, yo, someone said Debbie has always been a rapist since season 5.
Was she?
Yo, technically she did rape
Yep.
homeboy.
Yep.
She-
Yep. Yep.
Facts.
Yep.
You know what's funny too? I remember that too. Like Lit was all like talking about the dude's a creeper. Like Larry, but like you only knew like she was creeping on dude the whole time. Dude was trying like he was
Yep.
wrong for being an adult for being a friend with a kid in that sense, but he didn't do anything wrong outside of that. He made a handle situation wrong by nothing. Just not like go away, kid. But other than that, he didn't do anything wrong.
Maniac Man always said, "Would you not finish a season with just one season left?" Fuck yeah, I would. I don't watch anything I don't want to. I have no problem just dropping shows. Well, because at the time, like when I dropped Supernatural was only supposed to have one season left. Because remember, Supernatural went through that period where it's like every season was its last season.
Yeah, everything. Yeah, kind of. Yeah.
So I dropped Supernatural in season 6. Season 7 was originally 6 was supposed to be the last season. Then 7 was supposed to be the last season. Then 8. So you see what I'm saying? Like, so I've done that before. Let us see. This one's from Jaden Hiko. He says, "Hey Larry, how are you doing, bud? I haven't seen you streaming for a while. And what happened with Storm 4 streams?" So what happened with What happened with Storm 4 streams is that I fell out of consistency with them. Dude, it just I did not make it a priority to make sure I got them done when I said I would get them done. So that's pretty much what happened. But yes, I am going to pick those back up again. Because I mean, shit, I'm almost done with the game, right? I mean, for those of y'all who have played Ultimate Ninja Storm 4, like right now, I'm at the point where Obito has turned against Madara. So
you're pretty close.
Yeah, that's close towards.
You got a good chunk left, but you're pretty close. Your towards the.
I'm gonna finish it. I'm going to finish it. But yeah, I have not made.
How long do you usually stream it for?
I usually stream for 2 hours.
You could probably get it. You could probably finish the game, and you could probably what you have left in one stream. You probably have one if you do it for 2 hours. 2 hours and maybe a couple minutes. You could probably finish it.
I mean, I'm like I was anticipating a few more hours, but yeah, I'm gonna get back to doing it.
It
Currently,
depends if you watch all the cutscenes and everything.
yeah, I do. I stream
So
all
yeah,
the
you
cutscenes.
probably have about a little more, a little less than 2 hours.
I am planning. Currently, I'm planning on streaming tomorrow, and then again on Tuesday. We'll see. But I mean, usually that's what's happened with them though. It's like I'll be planning on doing it, and then something will come up, or something will happen the day of, and then or something's going to happen the next day, right? And so I haven't prioritized it. That's the problem. I need to get back on that.
Larry, do you have Game Pass?
No.
I would recommend getting it for if you want to stream games. It would be a good investment because you would have a plethora of games you could choose from.
Oh snap, my man John. What's happening, John? One of my college buddies. All right. Let's see. Apparently, booty is more important than water. Okay, I don't know about that. You need water to live. Do, 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 do. Give me okay. Somebody wants weed. I don't get that one. Consider okay. So, yep. You know what? I think they just released a new DLC for Storm 4. Really? Huh. Okay.
It's for related stuff.
Gotcha. Okay, well, this one's from Dijon. Do you value your individualism? Well, yeah, but I mean, it's relative.
No words to be said there.
I mean, it is relative, dude. I am not so fucking conceited to think that I'm the first person like me to ever exist.
Yeah.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not that fucking conceited. But okay, so we have reached the end of the questions. Yeah, that's it. We've reached the end. So, gentlemen, are y'all ready for some wheel spins?
Yes, sir.
Spin the wheel, make the deal.
I'm trying to think of the guy's name in Wheel of Fortune.
Dun, dun, dun. Larry Williams, come on down. You just want to spot on the price. That's right.
Wait, what'd you say, Nick?
I said I was trying to figure out the announcer's name, but I couldn't remember it.
Bob Barker?
Yeah, Bob Barker. Call you Larry Barker real quick.
Yeah.
So yeah, okay. So yeah, I think I mean, and shit, we already went over 20 minutes because I was planning on hopping off at like 12, but I mean, we already went over. Dude, you know what? Hang on though, bro. Real talk. Can we talk about this real quick before I do these wheel sprints? Say, man, let me tell you something. All right. Each and every one of y'all watching right now, and each and every one of y'all who tune in after the fact, and if you are still around watching this 4 hours, 11 minutes, and 34 seconds later, let me tell you something about you motherfuckers. You motherfuckers are awesome. I just hope y'all know this. Y'all some awesome motherfuckers, boy. And let me tell y'all, you know, and we're gonna drop a bunch of F-bombs right here because number one, I've been drinking, and number two is late in the stream. Right? Let me tell y'all motherfuckers something. I love y'all motherfuckers. From the bottom of my motherfucking heart. Y'all my motherfuckers. And you know what else? I got some motherfucking wishes for you motherfuckers. I motherfucking wish that y'all motherfuckers have motherfucking splendid days tomorrow. I hope y'all sleep so motherfucking good. I hope nothing but motherfucking prosperity and goodwill to each and every one of you motherfuckers. That's real right there. That's real.
You hear me, motherfucker?
Dude, I just got the idea from that because one of my dudes sent me this video on Facebook where it was this dude. He was using motherfucker all the time. It's like, hi, motherfucker. It's like, let me tell you something, motherfucker. I want you to take this motherfucker and send it to 10 other motherfuckers and tell that motherfucker that you love that motherfucker. It was hilarious. All right, I'm gonna stop saying that because YouTube going finally. Drunk Larry is best Larry. No, real talk though, man. Dude, like just the support, that the faithful been showing the last couple of weeks, dude. It's been fucking insane, dude. It really has. I'm talking about like people tuning in for the stream, people tuning in to support the channel. Don't you yawn while I'm fucking giving the faithful they do.
No, I wasn't. That wasn't even intentional like that. It wasn't even intentional. My bad. Yo.
Yeah. All right. So, shall we proceed with some fucking wheels? How about that? All right. Let us. I think I want to do. Yeah, I'm just gonna do. And let me move into full screen. Oh wait a minute. Did it do it right? Hang on.
Since this has been such a success, I mean, 2 spins.
What do you mean 2 spins?
2 spins. You crushed the goals and everything. In less than an hour. You don't think they earned it?
Why would I do 2 spins?
2 topics.
Why?
Because the huge success.
Right. But okay.
How much over the goal were you?
Okay, wait. I think I know where you're going with this. Keep this in mind. Number one, the only reason why we surpassed the goal the way we did is because Carlos is a zealous motherfucker. I mean, not zealous. He's what's the term I'm looking for? Not zealous. It's
pretentious.
Okay,
no, it's gutsy. What's the term?
Okay, all right. Time out. I get that, and I thought we were hiding that fact. I didn't know we were gonna keep. I thought we were kind of lightweight hiding that fact going forward. What goal would we have met if it wasn't for that donation?
Yeah, no, it is zealous. Having or showing zeal. Zeal, great energy or enthusiasm in pursuit of a cause or an objective. Yes, Carlos is a zealous motherfucker.
Right. So I thought we were actually hiding that fact going forward. But so with that said,
it was Carlos that did it?
Yeah.
Wait, how can we hide the fact, dude? I
Yeah,
put it on the stream.
I thought we were because we kept saying how well we were doing and whatnot. All right, my bad. What would we have met if it wasn't for that big donation? That one big jump.
Oh man, I stopped keeping count.
That's what I'm saying. Like, so whatever goal we met there, I was just saying, be seen as this really was like huge.
Well, hang on. Oh, stop. So keep this in mind though. Keep this in mind for a frame of reference.
You have to
Rick.
do those videos yourself.
Wait, so what?
Well, you have to do those videos, the work that goes into them, or
well, no. Keep this in mind. Remember, Carlos requested like specific content. I'm doing his in addition to the other ones too.
Okay, all right, fair enough. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, so it's going to be more than just the ones that we got for tonight. It's because I think Carlos said a movie review and a debate video.
Oh, so he wants to review a BBS and he wants to debate. He wants you to review it.
Yeah,
and he wants you to debate you one-on-one with it. Oh,
yeah, and I'm doing that.
He just wanted a one-on-one debate.
I think he meant a review too. Because me and Carlos have talked about this before.
Yeah, this has been in the works for the longest time. He's wanted this. He's been wanting this for the first time I met him.
Yeah. So I'm doing that, and I'm doing. Also, keep this in mind too. Whatever doesn't get selected for this time around is going to be we're going to try to get it for the next time too, because I'm keeping the wheels.
Okay. All right, that's cool. All right.
Yeah.
That's cool.
What's up?
That's fine. Yeah, that's cool.
All right. So, oh, and keep this in mind too, dude. There's only so much I can do in the course of a month.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, because this is already going to be booked as is.
Mhm.
So yeah. Okay. All right, guys. So let us. I'm trying to get the wheels. I'm trying to get it. Wow, that's
No
so
more
weird.
questions, por favor.
Oh, I'm sorry. What?
No, I'm saying, guys, no more questions, please.
Yeah. No. Yeah, no more question. No more question, guys. All right, so here we go. Actually, let me see if we're not. I'm because I want to fill up the screen. There we go. I want to fill up the screen, but I know my face is being covered up right now. Okay, whatever.
We can still
All
see
right.
it.
Huh?
I mean, we can still see it.
You can still see it. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I wanted to like maximize it as much as possible. Okay, guys. So this is going to be the so this is discussion of the week, right? This is the discussion of the week, Will, and this is what we got for the topics that are currently available. So we have discussion of the week, martial arts culture. And what I'll do is I will follow up because Rod suggested that one. And Trent, I know you thumbed that one up. So I'm going to follow up with Rod on what, like, because remember how discussion of the week goes. It's usually that the topic includes multiple questions that I have to answer throughout the course of the video. So I'll follow up with Rod about, like, specifically what all that entails, right? So that's the first one.
Also, Larry, if I can I get on that with you?
Yes.
Awesome.
I don't have a problem with that. Second is the value of a college education, part 2. I should actually change that to revisited, but Trent, that was your suggestion.
Yeah.
Which is funny, dude. Me and my boy Bryce was actually talking last night, and we were talking about some academia stuff. I told him that you had requested us doing a follow up to that. He said he'd be down for it. We just got to find a time for it.
Sick. Good deal.
So, okay. So then third is fatherless homes in the Black community. That's another one from Rod. Fourth is roundtable rants. That's another one from you, Trent.
Yeah.
Next one is men's rights going unnoticed. That's another one from Rod. Then we have martial arts culture repeated for a second possible chance of getting selected. That was from Trent. Cultural appropriation. That was another one from Rod. And then finally, masculinity of Black men today. And that one I think was from No Longer Human. I think requested that one. I could be wrong.
The round table rants?
Huh?
What's in the round table rants?
So essentially what round table rants would be is it would be like me and whoever joins me for that stream, we would go around the table with a rant. I have a version of it on I think the first roundtable rants I ever did was with me, Hikari, and I think Yugo. It was part of OAW Late Night back in 2017. It's on my channel. You can look it up. Just type in OAW roundtable rants. I think we did 2 of them actually. All right. So this is the discussion of the week, Will. Are we ready?
Yes, sir.
Is everybody ready?
Yep.
All right, let's see what we get. Oh boy.
Oh God.
Masculinity of Black men today. Holy shit, bruh.
Can we pay for
better than what I think would have been worse?
That one's gonna be. That one is gonna be that one's gonna be deep. That one's gonna be deep. You know what's funny about that though, dude? As much as I could possibly talk about that, there are people who have done much better discussions on that than I have, but that I could offer. I'd rather direct my viewers to them, but all right. So I copied and pasted that. I'll like I said, I'll get with I think it was No Longer Human requested that one. So um No Longer Human, if you're still watching, man, let me know. Shoot me a message, dude. I'll follow up with you about what all that topic will entail. But yeah, that one. Oh boy, that's gonna be serious. I might fuck around and get on. I might get deplatformed for it.
Oh Jesus!
Yeah, I might. It's possible.
Might make it a Patreon exclusive then.
Oh, you know what? Actually, so no, I don't think I'll make it a Patreon exclusive because that I would actually want black men to hear.
Okay.
I think they what I would have to share about that. I think most black men need to hear. I don't think they'll be receptive to it though. As I mean that's kind of how it happens, man. So,
Yeah.
but I mean it's fine. You know, I don't mind fucking you know, it happens. All right. So wait, I'm sorry. Say what?
I say nothing wrong with you being the guy standing on the soapbox.
Yeah, I mean sometimes you have to, bro. Sometimes you have to. All right. So next is the top 5 wheel. Okay. So let me tell you what I got for this. So already, I'm pretty sure there's a very good chance Khalil's going to be doing another top 5 request for next month. So his will be the one that you all will see next Friday. That'll be the next top 5. But after that, well, I mean this one will probably be scheduled 2 weeks after that because I'll stagger the videos, you know, for variety's sake. Okay. So with the next top 5 videos, this is what we got so far. So this one actually has the least amount of suggestions, which is kind of weird because people, dude, if you go back and look at my previous streams, dude, people been sending me top 5 comments like a motherfucker, right? But so I went ahead and I just started this one with some ideas I had of my own, which was favorite TV shows revisited, you know, a revisit of that one. Favorite superhero cartoons, because when I tried to make a list of my favorite cartoons that weren't anime, guess what? They were all superhero cartoons. So so that's its own list. And then I was thinking of doing favorite Western cartoons that aren't anime and aren't fucking superhero. So that's how I came up with that idea. And then we did get one for favorite rappers. It's kind of weird we didn't get more top 5 ideas, but so yeah, these are the ones we have so far. And I mean, I wouldn't mind taking some last minute suggestions to add to this list just because it's the shortest. Actually, what do you guys think? You guys think I should continue with some of the other wheels and then come back?
One of the ones that from the last stream I remember was top 5. I think they said top 5 X-Men.
X-Men characters?
Yeah, did you want to just save for a top 5?
Top 5 X-Men characters?
I think there was one for that.
I haven't. I mean, I haven't. I've done a favorite heroes, favorite villains on X-Men, but I haven't done a top 5 on that. I can add that. What is that background noise?
I don't even know.
Just heard some background noise. I tell you, so I mean, because we still got a good amount of people in the chat. If you, I would prefer to have this one a little bit longer. So if you guys have some ideas for top 5s, feel free to put them in now. Yeah, I'm gonna skip the top 5 and then I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna come back for it because we have plenty of. I mean, just look at here, dude. We have plenty for the fucking anime one. Plenty for the fucking anime one. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna do this one. I'll also say this too, because we have more for the movie one. I'm hearing a lot of kickback. I'm hearing a lot of feedback.
I have nothing in the background.
I don't know who that is. Is that you, Trent?
What?
With the background noise.
Like maybe a TV or something going on or whatever.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, here, I'll shut my door real quick.
Oh, okay. So yeah, we have a little bit more for the movies. I kind of want to give people a last minute chance to get some movie reviews, some movie requests in too, but we will see. I mean,
goddamn parents being loud and shit.
They're your parents. You wouldn't exist without them.
Yeah.
All right, so yeah, man. I'll tell you what. You got until the time I'm done with this last minute top fives, last minute movie requests. Get them in now. Get them in now. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. So let's go ahead and let's do anime. Are you guys ready for the anime roll?
See ya. Hi.
All right. Y'all ready?
Go.
Yep. Kind of curious what's in it.
Yeah.
Demon Slayer shame is not there. Should Demon Slayer be? Should I add Demon Slayer?
If you haven't watched it yet, something you want, yeah. I definitely would add Demon Slayer.
All right, Demon Slayer is the last one to the list. Here we go. Damn, that fucker changed colors on me. And Demon Slayer won.
Oh.
Demon Slayer won.
No, it's like on the line.
That's funny. That's actually quite funny.
No, it's on the line, bro. It's on the line.
Demon Slayer fucking won.
But the algorithm, whatever you want to call it, said Demon Slayer won.
It's on the line, bro.
Demon Slayer freaking won, bro.
Let me check here. I believe Demon Slayer is on Hulu.
That's some bullshit.
Demon Slayer won.
Yeah,
I am shocked.
You can watch Demon Slayer on Hulu.
I am shocked. All right. So yeah, so what I will do is I will do a hang on, let me see something. Okay. All right, so yeah, so what I'll do is I will do a first impression style review of the first 2 episodes of Demon Slayer. That's how that one will work. Excuse me. All right, so we're gonna check out Demon Slayer. Okay, let's see. We got a couple of more requests, I think. So, do we have any for the movie review? Somebody said Goldfinger. Ugh. I do not like James Bond.
Oh, really?
I'm not a James Bond fan, dude. I'm not.
I like James Bond stuff. I group around that.
I'm
not
dude.
the biggest James Bond fan. I don't necessarily hate it, but I'm not. I wouldn't say I'm a fan.
I grew up with some old.
I like some of the Daniel Craig movies. Those are cool.
I am not. There's only one Goldfinger, right? They haven't remade it yet.
I think so. I think that's a Sean Connery James. That's like an old.
Yeah, the original one. That's what I'm saying. Like there isn't a newer one.
No, I thought.
Yeah, because the only other gold one is a GoldenEye, which is I think that's the first Pierce Brosnan movie.
Okay.
I think there's Gold Member with Pierce Brosnan too.
Is there another gold? I thought it was GoldenEye and then Tomorrow Never Dies.
I think it's like Gold Member.
No, that's the Austin Powers.
Yeah,
That's
Gold Member is Austin Powers.
My bad.
Which Gold Member is the Goldfinger spoof.
Yeah.
Okay.
Never. Yeah.
Okay. So let me see. Fiction for movie.
Yeah.
Oh God, Austin Powers. Fuck, I don't want to do Austin Powers either.
My bad. Yeah.
You don't like the Austin Powers movies, Larry?
I'm sorry. Say what?
You don't like the Austin Powers movies?
I mean, they're okay, but it's difficult for me to review parody.
Yeah, I can see how that'd be difficult.
You don't like James Bond movies, so
because you can't take them serious. You're not supposed to take them serious.
You're not supposed to take them seriously. Yeah, I mean, Austin Powers is good parody. It's just that fuck, that would be rough to. You know what, guys? I'm gonna have to put a hard like. I'm gonna have to put a foot down.
Somebody put Train.
Goldfinger, fine. I draw the line at Austin Powers.
Because the thing about parody, you can review a parody movie as a movie, but the way you would want, and I think the way your fans are used to your reviews, you can't analyze parody movies.
Well, because the other thing too, I'm not a comedian. If I was, that'd be a little bit different. But I mean, because I've reviewed parody before. I did Office Space. But yeah, Train to Busan. What is that one?
That's that zombie one. It's good one.
Zombie.
Yeah, it's
You
supposed
see
to
on
be,
Netflix.
it's supposed to be really good. I haven't
It's a really good one. I wouldn't. Yeah, it's a Korean film. I'm right. I got
It's
it right.
supposed to, yeah, that's what I thought too. Looking at it like a generic zombie movie, but supposedly it's supposed to be really good. I haven't personally watched it. One movie that I recommend to put on there, Larry, that's on Hulu, is Parasite. The movie that won at the Oscar.
Oh yeah, the one that won
It's
Best
on
Picture is
Hulu.
on Hulu.
I recommend that.
Okay, yeah, I'll put Parasite on there because I haven't seen it yet.
Also, real quick, you put Death at a Funeral on there too.
Death at a Funeral, the one with Chris Rock.
Yeah.
Wait. I got one. Have you
All
seen
right.
Kingdom of Heaven?
Why Death? Wait, why that one?
Because I think it's a funny movie.
Oh, okay.
Someone said
You don't
Escape
have
from
to
New York.
yeah, it's fine.
That'd be hard.
Larry,
If you don't own that, that'd be hard to find though.
Wait, what?
Larry,
Escape from New York.
Escape from New York?
Yeah.
I know
So I don't
someone
know
who
what
has it.
streaming service would have that.
I know someone who has it.
you'll find a way to get that movie.
But who had a question for me? Was it Nick?
I was asking, have you seen Kingdom of Heaven?
Oh, with Orlando Bloom, long time ago. I saw it when that first came out.
Scratch that.
You want to throw that on here? I mean, I could.
I'd rather do it on a movie you've not seen compared to.
Oh, I see. Well, dude, I'm gonna tell you this right now. Of all the movie of everything that's on this list so far, I've seen Road to Perdition, Breaking Bad, Seven, and that's it. Those are the only ones I've seen. Everything else would be new to me.
Wait. Have you ever seen the thing?
I honestly, I hope no disrespect to the person that requested it. I actually hope Seven doesn't win because there's so many analysis videos on Seven that you could watch.
Oh yeah, I know. I've seen a couple.
To the person that requested it, but it's kind of like organizing Seven is kind of overdone.
Wait, Larry, have you seen the thing?
The Thing?
Yeah.
Both of them.
Damn.
Both of them.
I've only seen the one with Kurt Russell. I didn't see the recent remake. That was a couple years ago.
Hey,
Oh, okay then. Wait, how many things are there then? Are there three of
There's
them?
the original, like I think the original one, the one by John Carpenter.
Yes, I saw that one.
I've seen that one, but I think there was a remake of like a couple of years back. I could be wrong, but I swear
it was a remake, but they did it in the past before the 80s one. Like the Sweden team that came about, and it's like in their perspective.
Oh, so the prequel?
Yeah, it was like a prequel, even though they called it the same movie. Yeah, I didn't even watch that one, and what was worse about that movie because it's all CGI. They had it to do where the movie would have been practical effects, like the 80s one, but the studio heads was like, nah, we from our studies, people want CG movies.
All the awesome practical effects.
Yeah, that was the problem. They said, they felt like they did the case study with audience. They say, they want to see CG movies. So there actually is film footage. I mean, there's a documentary doing the whole thing with it.
Hang on.
So
a Western Magnificent Seven or Bone Tomahawk. Which Magnificent Seven? The original or the remake?
Remake's actually pretty good, I think.
Yeah, I saw the remake. I like the remake.
Okay, I could fuck with you with this one movie because I'm pretty sure you've never seen this.
What's that?
Have you seen fuck, I'm not thinking fuck, now it's dropped me. It's a war movie, but it's a
all right, someone said The Shadow. I would actually like to see your take on The Shadow, Larry.
The one with Alec Baldwin?
Yeah, but that'd be hard to find. I found it under unusual means, but it was hard. It was kind of hard. But
okay,
I would actually like to see your take on that. And I think that because he's right. I mean, I guess you could say The Shadow is kind of
it is the precursor to Batman.
Yeah.
What you got? Nick?
The movie is The Great Escape.
Yes, I have seen that.
Damn.
You talking about the original one?
Yeah. You know the one talking about Steve McQueen?
Yeah. I've seen that.
Netflix.
The Good, the Bad, and Ugly for Western. Oh, okay. So he said the remake. I'll do the Magnificent Seven remake. Yeah, I'll put that on the list.
Oh yeah, there was a remake of Magnificent.
Yeah,
Seven.
with Denzel and dude, there was a ton of motherfuckers in that movie that weren't like advertise because they mostly did like Denzel and Chris Pratt, right? But
yeah,
dude,
but it was a
fucking
good crowd in it.
Ethan Hawke was in that. Fucking my man Kingpin.
Yeah,
I know about.
Vincent
Yeah, I know-
D'Onofrio.
D'Onofrio, yeah, he was in that. Who else was fucking in that, dude? There was
Young Hoon Lee, the Asian actor, who played a.
like,
Yo,
dude, there was a
Ethan
lot
Hawke,
of guys.
the last time I seen Ethan Hawke actually advertise a movie was freaking Sinister. Poor guy.
Okay, I got one. You seen the new version of 310 to Yuma?
Yes,
Damn it. Mm.
I like westerns, bro.
What
Same
about
here.
what about the True Grit remake, Larry?
Oh, I love that movie.
Of course, trust me. If he saw 310 to Yuma, he saw True Grit.
The True Grit remake. I got that fucker right, yo. Right on my external. I love that fucking movie.
Okay, well, no, you already know Western, so I was gonna fuck with you, like, High Plains Drift. I'm pretty sure you've seen that.
Yes, dude. Okay, I will say this though. High Plains Drifter, I saw for the first time like in 2015. Dude, that movie tripped me the fuck out.
Because of what happened to him and how he was getting his revenge and shit.
No, dude, the rape scene in that movie.
Ah.
And dude, he was so nonchalant about that shit. It was done so nonchalant. Like, I'm just like, he just totally raped that chick. He dragged her ass into the fucking barn and raped her on a fucking pile of hay. And then just walked about his business, lit his fucking cigar, and just walked out the door like it was just, Tuesday.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, dude, like, to think that you could put that in a movie back then, dude. Like, you would never get away with that shit nowadays.
It's revenge, man. Yeah, no, I mean, yeah.
You could.
Okay. I got a good one. I think it'll be a good ad. It's on Netflix. It's actually just got released on Netflix. Code 8 with Stephen Amell and Robert Amell.
Fuck, I gotta think.
What is it about? Because I'm kind of good. I'm kind of good with the ones we got so far. I know somebody said.
Oh, you're good. Then you're good. Okay, then you're fine. Then go ahead. I mean, go. If you're good with what you got, then go ahead.
Which one is Annihilation? Is that what movie is it? Is that the one with
I think that's with the female group that go into that one world.
I think it has the chick from Thor who played from Thor.
Yeah. It has
Natalie Portman.
Yeah, isn't that the one where like her husband vanishes like in this underground this thing?
Yeah. Yes, the team of that female group that goes into that other side of the world or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're good what you got, then go ahead, Larry. I was just making suggestions.
And I see Hateful Eight on there. Yo, Larry, I'm still here. We can talk about the discussion of the week. No Longer Human. Shoot me a message, bro. Shoot me a message on YouTube. Message me on YouTube or email me directly. And we'll talk about it. Good, bad, ugly. Let me see. All right, I think I'm good. I'm good with these.
Okay.
I'm good with these.
Okay. I'm gonna ask you this one, and I'm pretty sure you've probably seen Road to Perdition.
Yeah, it's already on there.
It's on here.
Oh, fuck.
It's at the very top. And yes, I have seen Road to Perdition.
Shit.
Oh, somebody said Blade Runner 2049. I actually, so you know what's funny? I saw bits and pieces of it. I did not watch it all the way through. I did not watch it all the way through.
It's on Hulu too.
I'll add that one. Some more variety because we don't have a science fiction. Well, Parasite is science fiction.
No, it's not. No, it's a drama / black comedy.
Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, I don't have a science fiction up there. So yeah, we got a science fiction up there. Bad Boys for Life. If you haven't watched it, I have not watched it. But I would have to pay for that. I would have to pay for that. Because most of these movies I can get for free. Which is actually why that's why I wasn't knocking all of the fucking Western suggestions. Because I don't know if y'all know this. Dude, dude, have you ever seen Encore Westerns on demand?
No.
Dude, they have a ton of fucking movies, dude. They have so much shit,
Oh,
dude.
yeah, that's a lot of Western.
It's huge, dude. That library is huge.
I forgot Magnificent Seven is like what? It had like the old one had like five trilogies. I think.
Which one?
Five. Magnificent Seven.
No, it was only 3.
3. Okay. Got that wrong.
All right. One of the Mad Max movies. Okay, no, I'm done. We done with the movies. Okay, so let's do the movies next. Y'all ready?
Yeah.
All right, let's see what my fate is.
Yeah.
Yes. No.
Oh,
Oh,
you gotta watch an old ass James. We talking old, like old. Mr. Sean Connery before he was Sean Connery with the gray hair. Like, yo, you know how long it's got to been since Sean Connery before he had gray hair? Damn, that's an old ass movie.
I don't fucking like James Bond, man. I'm not a fan.
Maybe this one.
And this is gonna be cheesy James Bond too.
I'm not a fan. And you know what the thing is killing me? So far, all the fucking things that have won have been things that were added like last.
I was kind of hoping the Shadow won. Because I think the Shadow would have been a cool discussion.
Like I'm kind of pissed about that. All right. Spin again. Nah, I can't spin again. Not unless I get enough people to vote for me to spin again. So we can't do that. All right.
The best, yo, them laser effects back then's gotta be fire. Why?
Oh no, it's funny. It's been a while since I've seen this. All golden out.
Them laser effects is gonna be amazing, Larry.
Shut up. That's your goddamn mouth.
Yeah, Larry, a lot of gold and gold bodies in this one.
All right, let's see. Oh, actually, I think I can get that one on demand too. Goldfinger. I think, yeah, because I think I got. Who is it that has all the James Bond movies? Is it
I have
Stars?
no idea.
I think it is Stars. Yeah, and I have Stars, so I can get that on demand. Let me see. Oh, top five books. All right, I like that idea. Ooh, that one to be hard. Top 5 books?
I'd be interested to see what your top 5 books are.
Really? Top 5 books? Shit, man. That
Lord of the Rings, Cersei.
Nah, Lord of the Rings wouldn't be in there. Wait. Top 5 book. Is it Wait, Jakeem, if you still watching, clarify, because you said top 5 books and then you said fiction. So you mean top 5 fiction books?
It would be easier to narrow it down. Fiction, non-fiction, autobiography.
Top 5 comic book stories. Oh, okay. I'll talk about that one. Yeah, what are my top 5? Actually, I thought about this recently, where I was like, what would my top 5 comic book stories be? I'm not even sure. Top 5 comic artists. I did top 5 mangaka. I did not do top 5 comic artists. I don't know if I could do that one. Top 5 best comics. I don't think I could do that one either. Oh, now y'all want to come with all the fucking top 5s. Yes, top 5 fiction books. Okay, that's fiction books. You know what? I think it would be disingenuous for me to say top 5, like top 5 comic artists. That'd be kind of hard. have to think about. I mean, I know what my number one is. I mean, shit, anybody. I mean, if y'all saw a glimpse, y'all know who my number one is.
I'm like, man, get ready for some long intros later. An Asian man throwing a hat, Goldfinger.
Oh wait, yeah, shit, it didn't show. I'm sorry. Yeah, because I'm sharing. Actually, stop. Share. So yeah, I mean, number one favorite comic book artist. Just saying. Man's on my desktop. But I don't know if I could do a top 5. Shit. That wouldn't include manga, cuz see, that's the other thing too. Rick, stop breathing so goddamn hard in your mic, man.
Oh, my bad.
Jesus.
I had it close to me.
Let's see. Top 5 top comic artists, that'd be hard. And best comics would be hard too. Top 5 favorite films. I thought I haven't done that yet. I mean, that one's kind of easy. I'll put it on there, but top 5 favorite films is kind of easy. Because I know I've talked about them before. Top 5 ideas. Okay, now you're just being a shithead. I'm joking. Period. Joking. JK, my nigga, JK. Top 5 mangas if you haven't already done it. But top 5. But my top 5 mangas are damn near my top 5 favorite animes. So that's kind of the same thing. All right, I'm done with this. We got enough top 5s. We got enough. Y'all ready? Dude, this is like the longest wheel spins in the history of wheel spins.
Man, I went Marie saw a scene right now from Goldfinger. Man, that shit's gonna break you. I'm gonna laugh my ass off on this shit.
What you mean break me? Like, what do you mean?
I've seen a fight choreography.
Oh.
That shit.
Oh. All right. Y'all ready for this? Top 5. Here we Top 5 historical events. I wasn't there.
That's kind of.
What kind of shit is that? I wasn't there. All right. So y'all ready for this?
Wait. Well, I mean, you could pick up some historical events that did happen around your time.
Yeah, but how would you rate them? Like, if you didn't actually experience.
I guess you could say your perspective, like okay, the 9/11 thing, or you could say Obama winning president. You know, you could or Osama guy. You know, there's so many things you could say. But
that'd just be really weird.
When Jordan came back wearing the 4-5. Saints Super Bowl win. Those are my favorite. Ooh, the Celtics winning 08. All right. Y'all ready for this? Top 5. Let's go. TV shows revisited. Okay.
Damn, this shit is bad.
All right. Yeah, we will update that list. We will update that list. Okay. All right. So I'm going to save this one. All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you guys are still around, this is the moment you all waited for. This is for the Will of the Faithful. This will determine who listed here will get a video request of their own. Are you ready? Everybody ready?
Mm-hmm.
All right. And here we go. Please don't be dragged out. 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 Please don't be.
Oh, stop! God damn it!
KJ's DBZ 191. Congratulations, sir. You just got yourself a video request. So this could be a discussion of the week, a top 5, an anime review, a advice corner, a film review. Hell, I'll even throw in a favorite hero, favorite villains. Yeah, what other segments do I do? I mean, well, comic book Hollywood, but that's pretty much a movie review. So yeah, shoot me a message. Shoot me a message on YouTube or on let's do YouTube. I prefer YouTube more than Facebook because Facebook be acting stupid on the mobile app with Messenger. So yeah, but yes, congratulations. KJ's DBZ191. Yes, sir. Congrats. I wonder if he's still watching.
Excuse me.
LOL. Guy watch the 05. What is that?
It's probably that gold member clip.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Larry, I'm about to fall asleep. I'm gonna head out.
I
Okay.
was gonna say,
All right.
see you, Rick.
Yeah,
Larry,
later.
thanks for having me.
I was gonna say, Trent, watch that link right there.
I see Dragon Ball twice for some reason because Jaden. So the way the wheel was working for this is for everybody who donated a super chat for every $5 they got their name on the wheel. So Drag did $10, so that's why his name is on there twice. And who else? Yeah,
Oh, I did.
Nick did 10. Trent, well, shit, Trent did more than 10, but he only wanted his name on there once.
Which I
Yeah, God Age, he did 10, so that's why their names appear multiple times. Yeah. All right. So yeah. So okay, let me go ahead and I'm going to actually. Yeah. Okay. Let's save that. Wait, what do you? Oh, that's right. I didn't save it the first time. Okay, cool. This is the I'm just gonna save this as. All right.
Saw that, Trent.
Yeah, I'm watching it right now.
All right, gentlemen. It is now 1:04 Central Standard Time. We are just shy of 5 hours for this live stream. I think it is time to shut things down. What do you guys think? Because I'm tired as hell.
I mean, shit. I mean, I could still. I'm still gonna be up. I'm
Okay, well,
I'm probably gonna be up for.
just gonna play some Neo 2.
well, y'all can go ahead and stay up. I'm taking my ass to bed so I can get up in the morning and do some fucking writing. So that's what my plan for tomorrow is. And then also, I'm looking to more than likely I'll probably be.
Oh, you saw it? Dude got sucked out of the airport. That's waiting for Larry when he watches.
Oh my god, that's so bad. Bro, this shit is corny as hell.
I hate you all. Well, just you two. I hate you two. Everybody else, except for the person who suggested Goldfinger. I think DeJean suggested Goldfinger. He did that on purpose.
Bro, how the
It's
fuck
fine.
you gonna?
I'll watch it.
I'll post it. Hey, I'll post it to the
Watch
chat
it,
on the comments. Look, right on the
All right.
55 mark.
So
Oh, the shit that was cool back in the '60s.
okay, so with that being said, once again, I want to thank everybody for watching. Everybody for watching live. Everybody live on YouTube, live on Facebook. Everybody watching after the fact. Thanks so much. I want to go ahead and take this opportunity to thank all of my guests tonight. So Trent, Anime Rick,
Yeah.
Shot Red, Dragnot, my man Carlos. Thank you all for popping in. I also want to thank everybody who super chatted. Thanks so much for the support. Man, what else? As always, like, comment, share, subscribe. Follow me on social media: Facebook, Twitter, Twitch. I think that's. Oh, and if you wanna support the channel, hit up the Patreon, patreon.com/OAW. Check out the tiers. Cause we still, I think I still have tiers available. There's still spots available. So the Patreon's still open for next month's requests because those aren't finalized until the 1st. So if you guys have a request that you want to get in through Patreon, make sure that you get it in before the 1st, because after the 1st, your request won't be redeemed until the following month. So, all right, so that's gonna shut it down for us. This has been Larry Williams, OAW Commander Chief. Great fucking stream. Thanks everybody for coming out. I love you all. Take it easy. Be safe out there. Take care of your family and loved ones. Hang in there. We're gonna get through this shit. And yeah, with that being said, peace.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are